No, stream is dead, bitch.
Stream is dead.
Alright, let's see. Quick save or auto save?
We do have a plethora of viewers, as you know.
One?
Yeah.
Maybe two.
Two. Sometimes two.
Sometimes Peter shows up.
Yeah.
And he's
Peter.
gonna watch the VOD. I like you. Whoa.
Peter's a good kid.
Alright, what the fuck was I doing?
We just, like, blew up the boat.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay, so Smuggler died, so I'm not getting on this from him. Cut the parts of the Transformers that are shorting out and electrocuting the overhead walkway. This walkway?
Huawei?
Oh. How is it gonna crash without
Alright, well, that's a stream.
I didn't even press a button! I didn't even press a button.
Oh, jeepers.
It's gonna be a long day.
We're off to a hot
Where the
start.
fuck am I? Oh, right, we got here and then I stopped. Can you shut up a little bit?
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up. Sup, bro?
Dude's a bitch.
You don't mean that.
I
Man,
do.
I should play this on my 4K monitor. I bet it would look fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't it? You know, with all that stuff going on.
Oh, hold up. Let me open up my dashboard so I can see what the fuck's going on. Otherwise, I can't see chat.
Ooh.
Ooh, not seeing chat. Ooh.
How fun.
Okay, 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 let's go. Back into the game. The point of the game is the crash. Can I...
Would your monitor even work if you had it on there?
I don't know. Probably a little bit.
Because like I'm sure the artifacting doesn't matter like what you're doing.
Well,
it's just
no, it's just annoying. It's the monitor itself freaking out, not like the computer.
I wonder why.
It's just a faulty something.
It's a bitch.
It is. Okay, so there's nothing here. Do I just go in this building?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should go this way. This is also not a door. Oh, JK, secret door.
Johnny, it's not a door because it's a jar.
I mean, it's open. Alright, are you Mr. Dowd? Hi.
The gatekeeper. Have we met the Illuminati yet?
He's one of the guys from it.
Nice.
Yeah. You should look at my Twitter because they call me Tim. I contacted like Samsung for help, and they were like, "We can't really help you, Tim." I'm like, "Who the fuck's Tim?
Who's Tim?
Who the fuck is Tim?" Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Fisherman's friend. I unironically like eating those, just like straight up. Shit's a candy. Yeah, original's good. I like lemon ones too, but I just like lemon candies. Because I'm 24. You suck on that shit. Big echo? Turn down that volume, sir.
Listen, if you tell me to turn this to up or down one more time, I'm gonna get the goddamn gatekeeper
How much are you?
meme.
How much are you moving it by?
Like 5?
Can you do it by twos? Biggs is twos instead?
It's at 7 now.
Okay. Because now I can hear a little bit. It'll do.
Yes, Everett is close to the declares. My suggestion too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
So is Daedalus an AI?
She's
I
one of
think
our
we're gonna find out.
terrorists.
It's likely. Is this gonna end like Metal Gear Solid 2?
Yes.
Fuck.
They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs.
You know, I actually think the voice acting isn't even that bad in this game, besides Denton's obvious, like, deadpan as fuck everything. But I kind of wish there was a little bit more facial, like, I'm sorry. A little bit more facial shit. Oh,
But Yona, the game, it could not do it back then. You cannot claim it is evil because it was no good.
the fuck is this? I don't want to go in this hole. Do I go in the hole? Oh, they all unlock. Do they
Go
all...
in the hole.
Soda and porn mags? My.
What is this, MGS?
It might be. We were just discussing how it might just be Metal Gear Solid 2.
Can you imagine if it was Metal Gear Solid 2?
I don't know if I didn't like it anymore, to be honest. What's in this terrifying hole? Okay, let me turn on my fucking flashlight. Oh!
Oh. Classic no deaths.
Yeah. Oh. Can I resurrect? Oh, fuck! It's fine, I'll just skip it all. Am
Jonah, I
even-
just bit my lip.
Why?
As the prophecies foretold.
You're probably thinking about it so much that you ended up making it happen.
It wasn't the same side, though. It
Yeah,
was
but
the other side.
That's it. You were so worried about the one side, you didn't think about the other
I
one.
overcompensated.
Exactly. I forgot the lightsaber, by the way. Can I use it on this guy?
Hit him.
I'm saving. He
I really
can't,
like he's immortal.
he can't die. Can I still talk to him? Okay.
Now, when you say the Lambda, do you mean some, like, gay science shit, or do you mean the ship from Star Wars? Because I only care about one of those.
Okay. To be fair, he could also be talking about Half-Life.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Half-Life isn't science. It's a little bit of science. Alright. This time, no dying to this EMP. Got him.
Everyone knows that Greek is just Greek for gay science shit.
Greek is Greek for gay science shit?
Yeah. The only cool Greek letters are Omega and Epsilon.
Why is there bad guys here now? There wasn't a moment ago. Uh-oh.
Are you able to post pictures in Twitch chat?
No, don't think so.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, I can turn off this.
When you turn it off, you have to do the E backwards.
I don't know if I can.
Well,
Why are there enemies here? I guess this is what that... Oh! They're invisible! It's okay, you can see their guns running around. It's an old video game.
I don't know if that link works. Fuck. Of course it doesn't. Why would it work?
Oh wait, how do you zoom again? Oh no, that's not it. Don't hit me. Z. Pew! 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 Is that it?
Dead links are lame.
They are.
Also, I legitimately hate trying to share an image from Google on mobile.
Yeah, it's impossible. Because of fucking... Especially because of Pinterest.
Sucks.
Pinterest is the big gay.
Why everywhere gotta be so overwhelming and overbearing? Overwhelmingly overbearing.
I keep getting hurt. Alright, bitch.
What do you have on this 3DS?
Oh, I don't know what's in there.
Do you have any fun games?
Dead Body of the Gatekeeper. I don't know what games I have on there. I have Monster Hunter for 3DS. The best game of all time. Do I go over
Your
here?
Pokemon Diamond in.
Okay, I don't go over here. There was nothing in here. Actually, there's this thing on the wall. I just got 2 multi-tools. It probably wants me to open this. Oh yeah, I have a rocket gun. Yeah, you have a Switch now though, so no wonder you don't use your fucking 3DS. What did this do?
How do I turn this off?
Did I reactivate it so it undid what I turned it on for?
Oh,
What the fuck? Do I have to get on the roof? I can do that. Do I just leave?
yeah, just leave.
Okay.
Just jump off.
Oh. My boner just like shrunk.
Oh, was there an invisible wall?
Yeah.
Lame.
Oh.
Reading is basically what the Vita was invented for, right?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, hold on. I'm probably said that we need to go.
Jonah, don't assume the game
Did I not disable it?
thinks you have reading comprehension.
It told me to disable the EMI thing, but oh. Okay. It's this. Spoilers. Do I just blow this up? I'll just blow it up.
Oh, that would do it.
It looks like something that gets blown up, so this lamb's gonna deal with it. Oh!
Once Game of Thrones the show ends, which apparently is going to be this Sunday,
Okay, I'm getting shot a lot.
I'm definitely going to actually read Game of Thrones. That way I can't be mad at the show for,
fair.
You know, not representing the characters I love.
Oh, God. Yeah, I've seen that people want the Season 8 remade. Also, you posted the Lambda-esque letter earlier in chat. What letter is it? Like, what is it in kanji? Kanji.
Isn't that, like, fire without the 2 little hands?
It does look similar, but I don't know if it's actually related. LZ is hot.
There's some stuff I liked from the last season. I didn't love it.
They can just shoot me through this fucking... Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Let's enter? Okay. Just spawn right here.
I guess Game of Thrones had a good couple of seasons, though.
Can I jump into the blades? Yeah, I'm ready to head out. Yeah, let's go.
I don't understand this gun meme. Is he threatening me? Am I being threatened?
He's telling me to try aiming.
Oh.
But I mean, I was hitting most of my shots. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Have you tried spinning? That's a good trick.
The helicopter blades are spinning.
That's true, and it's a good trick.
I was aiming for the head. But these characters move in strange and fascinating ways. And can shoot me through bushes. That was illegal in the 90s. Oh, a cat! Or maybe a monkey. I don't know.
It's a cat. Don't be mean to the cat. Jonah. It doesn't like it. Stop. Stop batoning the cat. You killed it. You killed the cat.
Animal carcass. Oh.
Now you're gonna get the bad ending.
Because I killed the cat?
Yeah.
I hope so. There's another one for me to kill down there.
Jonah. Don't kill the cat.
I don't have 4 tools.
It's a nice cat.
Cute robot.
Might shoot later.
Might shoot later. Oh, here we go. 4 lockpicks or...
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
where's Rod?
In the room, I think.
Yeah, I would assume he's in his room. Alright, so... Are there any other ways down, or do I have to blow up this door? Because I don't think my lockpicking is high enough. 4 lockpicks is a lot, and I only have... 1.
That means you have 1/4 of what you require.
Or can I just drop down here? Oh, I think I can do a droppy. I was too cocky. Maybe if I heal first. Okay. Let's try again. Oh!
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left with
Oh!
bombs.
I don't think this guy's gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it though. See?
You almost didn't make it.
I don't know. I feel like that was actually the correct way to get in the building.
Maybe. I
And
mean, if it
since-
worked, it wasn't the wrong way.
I can't disagree. What's up with this like Egyptian pyramid
You know.
in France?
You know. France loves other cultures.
I guess. Dude. Is there no enemies here? Just cats?
Europe is historically tolerant of other peoples.
I am not going to comment. Can't break that.
I got the chain gun in Doom finally, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun.
It is fun.
Who knew? Miniguns are fun.
I can't disagree.
Also, that little segment where you fight a bunch of demons, like, just before leaving hell was pretty fun.
I'd say in general the game's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't go up. I don't have multi-tools. And I don't know the pad.
I'm looking forward to Doom Eternal.
When does it come out?
I don't know. It's just gonna come out in 2019, apparently.
2019 is a pretty long year.
Yeah.
What other games are coming out this year that are interesting?
And that's it.
Death Stranding, maybe? Finally?
Why would Death Stranding come out?
I can hope. Can you get crushed by the Can you get crushed by the
Idiot.
elevator? Oh, this is the one that goes up. Okay, well, I don't need you anymore. It's dark.
Thanks, Daruna. I love to know that.
That means gun? Whatever the fuck that
Man
is.
standing beside triangle octopus means gun.
Is that an enemy?
Either MJ12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers.
Transgenics? Is that a PC term?
Fuck you.
What? Oh, I'm gonna get radioactivity in here.
You know that
Thankfully, I have my
hazmat suit?
gun. Oh.
You know what JC Denton needs?
What?
Power armor.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if he was a man that looked like a robot, he'd be a lot more cool than a robot.
Oh, my
that looks
hazmat
like a
supply
man.
died. Get out of the room before you die, moron.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Transgenics. Okay. I mean, that's.
Can I just slide down this? I'm gonna die. Oh! I'm so smart.
That would be an interesting approach to eugenics.
40.
Oh no, I know you're making it up. I'm just trying to think of the ramifications of many stupid things I could say.
You can't get cancelled,
That's true.
so don't worry about it.
We don't have money.
Yeah.
It's like, if that were transgenics, I feel like that would be making people's lives more difficult. Somehow. I don't know how. But I'm told being a straight white male is too easy.
Yeah, why don't we just make everyone straight white men?
Yeah. Eugenics!
Hey. If this is life on easy mode, I don't want to play on medium.
Fuck you.
What?
Is life on medium being a poor white person?
I think it's being a white woman.
Alright.
Odd woman. Speak to me, odd woman. Okay.
I am Yona.
What is this
Look
camera?
at me. I am from old country.
Stop it.
Who the fuck is this lady?
Results down there. 0001. Stupid password.
Stupid password. Fucking ugly.
We are in
Amy.
France.
I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Oh, is this Amisha? She didn't grow up well.
No, she aged poorly.
Oh no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed.
I'm gonna open the fuck out of that door now that I know the
Open the
password.
fuck out of it. Treat it like it's a hentai. Barge right in.
Firmly grasp it.
Don't you kill those cats.
I thought about it.
They're nice and there are plenty.
They are aplenty. Isn't that why I should thin the herd a little bit?
No. The only appropriate society is the society ruled by cats. Jonah, let the plague take over. Let it kill everyone. Let the cats lead.
Is this 0001?
Go kill the greasels.
Sweet. Now that this door is open, I can actually like maybe not die in that room. I'll enter from the other side though, so I can grab the other hazmat suit.
Why does excited house with very tall man beside it with L and backwards J and a long apostrophe means to want?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, I don't know the names of kanji. I'm just making it up as I go.
Yeah, I figured, but what the fuck are you talking about?
It looks like an excited house with a big man beside
It
it.
looks like an outside house.
Ah, yes. Hoshi.
I don't need this anymore. Drop.
Look at me. Now I'm multilingual.
Really?
I know one Japanese word. Good. That's the way it should be.
At what point do you call yourself like bilingual? Like how far into learning a second language do you have to get?
I think it's when you start dreaming in the other language.
That's kind of unfair. I never dreamed in French, but I could still say I'm bilingual to some degree. I did take it for like 8 years or even 10 years maybe.
Jonah can't hold a normal conversation without thinking.
Huh? Okay. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack smash this cover box. And take the thing.
Ew! I don't want to know about your deviant sexual sensei.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll turn on my healing ability. F10. Oh, that's environmental resistance. F10 off. F9.
Ha! Fuck. Oh man, digging myself a hole.
Might as well. Just keep going down. Nothing up anyway.
Sounds like he's rushing to go to hell. Also, this is a Christian stream.
Is it?
Yes. It's true because I
Is
said
this
it.
another one of your lies that you're just like saying?
I have not lied once on this stream.
Hi,
Oh,
Icarus.
that's terrifying. What the fuck is with your fucking World War I ass sensei?
He fucking exploded.
Okay, I'm sorry to say, but your sensei's on fucking crack.
I'm not going that way.
I don't know if I would trust the languages he's teaching you, because he's speaking in the Elder Tongue now. Don't you hear them? They speak from the beyond. The great black sea. Their will is my own. Shapes and colors are my mind. Oh, that's nice. I taught one of the international students at my school how to do finger guns. Like any cool kid.
I shouldn't have revealed myself. It's fine. It's not crashing, I think. I'm just loading a save. That guy looks buff. Is that a robot man?
He's a little more buff than you. Druna, I have a question. If we, JC Denton, are basically the most advanced, I don't know, biological, mechanical, bionical bullshit going on here, how come everyone is kicking our ass?
He's gonna say because I'm bad and I'm gonna feel bad. I might have an answer. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, it's not entirely your fault. Congratulations.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God! Zigzag. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm just wondering, like, I know this isn't realistically, like, a thing, because the player character obviously can't be the best at absolutely everything. Well, I mean, in most good games, anyway. But, like, apart from potentially espionage, what is his, like, I don't know, specialization in build? Like, what purpose does his enhancements serve? Or do his enhancements serve?
Maybe I can help you out. We are all suffering. I tell you this, if you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Because basically, like, are we Captain America
Pretty steep, right?
in a world of Superman?
Is that a bad camera or a nice camera? Holy fuck. The seizure-inducing shit in this
Can you
game.
imagine that on your 4K monitor?
I don't want to. Is this the metro he was talking about?
I don't know.
Probably. I'll go and knock people out here.
You know what would have been easier than comparing Captain America to Superman?
What?
Batman.
Yeah. It's close, more apt to.
Although I guess Batman's not a super soldier.
He basically is. Just untrained.
Deathstroke's a super soldier.
Deathstroke is also Evil.
Also, Batman is trained, you bitch. You ignorant bitch.
So?
That was the opposite of the comparison.
Huh?
Batman is trained, he's just not, you know, genetically modified.
What are you talking about? How is that relevant?
Captain America's not an ordinary guy, you ignorant slut. I don't even like him. But he's got, like, super juice.
We all have super juice inside us. It's called blood.
I thought you were gonna say semen.
Oh! No! Okay.
Well, what I mean is, like, JC Denton, you know, way better than your average person. Like, you know, he's got all his upgrades and shit. No average person can fuck with him. But, like, Batman, you know, he can lift, like, I think 1 ton, give or take?
A wonton? That's not that
Yeah,
much.
an entire wonton. Like, he's at peak human performance that a normal human can ever hope to achieve. But you compare him to someone like Superman, who is able to lift...
But Superman's an alien.
Yeah, I'm talking about robots, you bitch.
Huh?
Yeah, you compare him to, like, Superman or Shazam, people who are able to lift, like, hundreds or thousands of tons, depending on the writer. Potentially, like, black hole weights. And suddenly, Batman doesn't seem so big.
No! Come back, little buddy. Heal me.
Also, what the fuck does skint mean?
Skint?
Yeah. And as skint as Jonah has been in this play.
Probably. Ugh!
Oh, bad, probably, I'm guessing.
I was gonna say probably just a typo. Don't make me lamb you. Alarm activated.
Only now?
Why?
Ah, I see. Is skint a real word? Or is this some millennial nonsense?
Move it, health bot. Ugh, this dumb bitch. How do I disable the alarm? Over there? Is there a way over here? Oh, let's see this shit. Come on. Master?
If it makes you feel any better, skint is an informal British term meaning lacking money. Yeah.
Is he calling me poor?
Yes. Where the fuck do you live?
Does this not rotate?
Do you live in British Columbia?
No, he's other coast.
Oh, that ruins my joke.
A little bit.
Oh. Why the fuck you got fucking Mads Mikkelsen living in Halifax? Your sensei, the guy who thinks and breathes in colors or some shit.
Deal on some hardware. That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give.
Damn.
Wait, if he's Russian, German, Japanese, and basically everything that was involved in the earlier conflicts of the 1900s, and I'm calling him Mads Mikkelsen, can he be Mads Mikkelsen? Jonah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mads Mikkelsen son?
Ha! Mads Mikkelsen san. Sama. Senpai. This is a multicultural stream. We're the children of immigrants.
True. Do I go through these doors? These doors look cool. How do I open them?
I really like Funny Sitting Man.
Funny Sitting Man?
Yeah.
Is that a endgame reference?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
It reminds me of like mock Aztec art.
Alright, how do I get in this building? There must be a way down here. I just missed it or something. I don't see any switches or anything. There's this, but this just leads over here, where I already was.
Hey Daruna, how do you write this hole is an exit, not an entrance in Japanese? Yeah, in kanji.
Is that a Junji Ito reference?
No, it's someone saying that they don't want to have anal sex.
Oh. That could be a Junji Ito reference.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Are these robots or not?
They're not robots, they're angry robot men.
Because they... I just tanked that fucking rocket.
I mean, you do have no health in your right arm.
That's fine, I don't need health that's in that arm. Look at that. Now that's what I call gameplay.
Now that's pod racing.
Catacombs entry key? Okay. What's over here? Over yonder. Whoa!
Why didn't you pepper spray him?
I didn't think I was gonna instantly die.
Well,
Period.
Jonah, you always instantly die.
I don't like it.
Hey Jonah, you know how Tacticool is popular recently?
It's always been popular, but yeah,
Well, I mean popular on the internet.
sure.
Can we go back to like pseudo-Victorian edgy?
Isn't that just Bloodborne?
No, not that. Like Virgil.
Oh. I mean, is Virgil that cool?
No? That's why I want us to go back. We go from one not cool thing to another not cool thing.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
At least he says the good things.
He is consistent at saying the good things. Whoa.
You almost said the dumb things.
Yeah. Are there enemies here?
Reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. Indeed, must be trying to drive silhouette from behind them.
Oh, where's this go? Oh. Pile of
Oh.
bones.
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 Human bones.
Bones.
Human bones.
You know, there actually are catacombs under France, so it kind of makes sense to have this section in the game.
There are many catacombs under France.
My sister visited them.
Wow. Is she dead? When you say she visited, do you mean she is a permanent resident now?
No, she went there. Okay, I'm gonna shoot them instead of trying to melee them, because that didn't work out at all.
Hey, look at that. It's got the house. And the lambda. Nice. Oh, and one of those things looks like my signature. Nice.
Bodied these guys in bed. They're soy boys.
Is the second symbol from the left like English style, not Japanese? I know they'd read it from the other direction. Is that no? And I don't mean no as in no in English. I mean no as in whatever the hell that means in Japanese.
It is, I believe. Or is it wa? It's either no or wa. I think it's no, though. As in, like, kono, suba. Oh!
Japanese is pretty context heavy, isn't it?
It is.
That seems like a shame. Then again, I guess English is one of the hardest languages to learn.
I took more damage from the flaming garbage can than I did from the enemies here.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be such a bitch.
I think I say you maybe shouldn't be such trash, because that would have been funny, but instead you opted to be unfunny.
Sometimes,
Strange how that works.
Jonah, my jokes,
Fall flat.
they're not good for the bin.
I'm gonna eat this soy. Oh!
I like how he turns with his shoulders.
Yeah, he's cute.
He's got nice arms too, they're cool.
I said words that kind of mean that.
I still like his voice.
He does have a cool voice. It's very much like a killer robot voice.
Yeah. I don't know if he says target acquired, but it sounds like target acquired. How come robots always have to have deep voices? Why can't they have, like, high-pitched voices?
I like how the leader of this rebel group is called Chad.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Okay.
You found the bunker.
Okay.
Wow. If someone did walk into a room and say,
Nothing.
that would be nutty.
Chad? Oh, not child.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Now that's what I call voice acting.
Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to...
Dangerous.
So dangerous.
My way to see Chad.
You're not here from old country.
See, that boy was Pierre.
I'm Pierre from old country.
Are you Chad?
We can't let them discover our hideout.
Are you Chad?
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing.
Sounds like the French.
Two of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3.
Also, is this dude a zombie? Look at him.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange
Also,
for
how
some
tall is he?
He's on a
I need to find
step.
Nicolette Duclair.
I hope so. Jesus Christ.
What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great
Huh.
woman. Nicolette is very secretive.
Oh, isn't that nice?
She tells us
Those Japanese people with their fun languages.
support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be
I might be
certain.
able to help you.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the glass door, which is directly.
Man, you ever seen Manlet JC Denton?
He looks so fucking small from this angle. Child soldier JC Denton.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's like the same height as me. He was just on like a slight incline.
Are there any references? Actually, I'm sure there are plenty, but I'm going to continue with what I was saying. Are there any references to JC Denton in Human Revolution or Human whatever the fuck came after Human Revolution? Mankind Divided, I think.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want to lose City's crew caught in the crossfire.
Crossfire. Remember that game?
No.
Okay.
Do you remember B-2 Bomber.
I remember Halo.
Or B-52 Bomber.
Isn't that a band?
B-52
I
Bomber!
have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a, it's from an AVGN video.
Oh. Man, I haven't seen fucking AVGN, Cinemassacre, or like Nostalgia Critic in probably 10 years at this point.
Probably better off.
They weren't that bad. I mean, hearing him talk about dookie shit over time, like over and over again, was kind of, it lost its appeal, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know, there's some appeal there still.
AVGN is incredibly unfunny, but on top of that, he's also got shit opinions.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not allowed to say that.
I can, I did.
What's this data cube? That's sexy. Hella and Ragnarok. Nice. Nice.
Also, granted, AVGN often did play games that genuinely seemed bad. I felt like his opinions of them were always premature. Like, he didn't really spend enough time
Playing them?
not only playing them, but, like, reflecting on them.
You gotta put out content, man.
He was just, like, going for that call-in appeal of first impression, now I hate it.
To be fair,
Less conspiracy theories.
he's probably played a lot of games.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
So he probably doesn't need that much time to formulate an opinion on them. I used to think he was funny, but I mean, I used to be 12, so.
I never really found him that funny. Like, I watched a couple of his videos.
I always preferred Nostalgia Critic in like that vein.
I didn't like Nostalgia Critic because he was a little too over the top for me.
That was kind of their whole shtick.
Yeah, and I didn't like it.
I'm just saying, that was like part of their appeal.
Well, it didn't appeal to me.
I'm not saying it had to appeal to you, dumb bitch.
I know he stopped making videos for a little while, but I think it's because he felt the Nostalgia Critic character had, like, come to an end. But then he realized he wasn't making money anymore. So he went back to making videos again. Which is a shame, because it was a good thing to do, you know, quit while you're ahead. I don't know what either of those things are.
Whoa, whoa, the fucking gas screen went off. God damn it. What? How did I go all the way further to start back? I had just saved. Whatever. Whatever. Wasn't that far.
I only watch
Yogscast.
Yogscast.
The greatest of all content.
Why didn't you let me say the brand the way I say it?
Because I had to ruin your moment. Oh, look at that fucking no-scope.
Fuck. Yogscast brand entertainment.
I don't know. Is iStar Productions a part of Yogscast now? Fucking, you would know, Jake.
I have no fucking idea. I watch like 2 channels.
One of them is Yogscast.
One of them is Yogscast main channel. The other's Angry Tom. Well, I guess I watch Shin occasionally. Or Sijin, as he pronounces it.
Who are you?
I was here first.
I think I watch
Just looking around.
Yogscast Live every so often, which is their Twitch uploads to YouTube.
Better not come back here.
I guess Hat Films.
I am not moving again.
I'm not moving again.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about the poison darts? 600 for a med kit.
Hey, Daruna.
100 for the darts.
You're a smart man.
They move me out to make room for military supplies.
Allegedly. What's the name of that guy from the French Revolution who lived in a bathtub in the sewers?
Napoleon.
You ignorant shit. It's Napoleon.
Oh, you don't know about that guy? Yeah, he was, he wrote newspapers about how the bourgeoisie sucked, basically. shockingly popular during the French Revolution.
Holy fuck.
I believe some woman, I can't remember her name, she found out where he lived and like basically stabbed him in his bathtub.
Why? He sounds like a cool dude.
He was kind of a dickhead. Also, no, Robespierre was he was the lawyer who eventually became the radical head of the revolution. Yeah. He also invented a new calendar system and stood upon a papier-mâché mountain and declared himself as God.
He sounds cool. Not crazy, also.
Before he was executed, he was shot in the mouth.
For not shutting the fuck up?
Basically.
Yeah.
John's picking up hand signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 must
Jesus Christ.
What?
Just seeing you ice those guys.
I know what I'm doing sometimes.
I wonder what the name of the slime man was. French Revolution. Bathtub. Jean-Paul Marat. Or Marat. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. I don't need to know other languages, I'm English. And white.
I feel like this got hateful very fast. Ugh.
Hey Jonah,
That's me.
read the kanji for mixed bath so you can go fuck some anime thoughties.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. You're a white dude. Japanese girls love white dudes.
Oh, God, I destroyed that guy. I just slaughtered these guys' peoples.
You fuck off. You like anime. You don't often go outside. You're nothing like their Japanese man.
Uh-oh. I'll take this. Any key? I need a key of some sort.
So Daruna, what you're saying is that I should move to East Asia. Despite having absolutely no understanding of their language or culture.
Or any language for that matter.
That seems unfair.
I'm gonna die in here.
When I was talking to my Vietnamese friend, she told me that, well, basically the conversation went something like this. I was joking around with her, and I was like, well, your parents wouldn't want you to marry a white guy. Because, you know, I do know that Asia is classically horribly racist. But I was like, yeah, you'd want them to date a white guy. And then she was like, no, actually, they'd prefer I date a white guy because whiteness is viewed as, like, not purity, but sort of like ethnic cleanliness, I guess.
Sounding pretty white supremacist in here, Jake. That was
I
quick.
didn't say it. It was a Vietnamese girl. It was new.
All right.
Yeah. So basically, they'd prefer them to date either Asian or white.
Are you really chasing these women down? You cocksmear. Well, they didn't die, so whatever. Is that an enemy? What?
But basically, because white is good, and white people are white. Okay, wait, let me
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
backpedal there for a second. Because in Asian culture, light skin is good, and white people are light-skinned, therefore, deductive reasoning, etc.
Therefore, deductive reasoning, etc.
I mean, making a Chinese girlfriend a Chinese fiance sounds like a good deal to me. Don't explode people, Jonah. It's very
She
rude.
exploded on her own. That was the funny part. She decided that she was worth exploding for.
I don't care for these bullets any longer. Boom.
She exploded so hard she destroyed the alarm.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, if you think about Asia, or not Asia specifically, but like at the very least China for the last like 50 years, they have very much tried to be better at being white people than white people. Or the West, more accurately, I suppose.
Is it possible to be like really fucking good at just like karate chopping people in the back and they instantly die in this
Is
game?
it possible to learn this power?
Yeah, I would like to. If I ever played this game again, I feel like just Wacha! Judo chopping everyone. Pretty cool.
Jonah, you can't say Huacha.
Why?
Because we're talking about Asians.
Wacha! Wacha! I played Jam in Guilty Gear. Okay, I'm allowed to say it. Jam's dope. Everyone should play Guilty Gear. It's so much fun, honestly. And it's, even though it seems really fast paced and like complicated, you play it for like,
Jonah, why would I play Guilty Gear when I can just play Minecraft?
holy fuck.
On my new 2060 RTX and
i9?
my i9.
Yeah. Why not?
To be fair, it's a coffee like i9.
What? How's that to be fair? It's an i9 regardless.
Well, it's basically just like a slightly better i7. It's not like a proper i9.
Is that not what? Oh, oh.
Well, no, like, you know how most i9s are like near to 2K?
Yeah.
This cost me like 700. So, like, I don't understand why it costs so little, but it's effectively just like a generally better i7, as opposed to like a astoundingly better i7.
Makes sense, I guess.
No, I got it from Canada Computers.
Man, my crossbow is so fucking buff. It never gets old.
I don't really get why the i9 I bought is the way it is, though. I guess I don't really need to know why. Yeah, because like everywhere I'm looking, mine, the one I bought, is give or take $700 to $800. But then if you look at like other i9s, they're like 2K. I don't really get it.
Was it on sale?
No. Because like I'm perusing the internet and it's basically this more or less the same price everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know then.
It also came in a cool dodecahedron box,
I think mine did too.
which I like. Because it reminds me of D&D.
You mean your gems?
Yeah. Oh, Jonah, I've been considering,
Oh.
I've been considering asking that woman I was seeing last year, if...
To prom?
Yeah!
Fuck. Did I not? Dude, I've been pressing quick save and it's not quick saving. Is something wrong? Have I been pressing the wrong key? So annoying.
But I've been considering
Use the med kit.
making
Fuck you.
a business deal with her. And the business deal is she should go on a date with me. That's it.
What's the other? What does she get in return?
A date with a cool guy.
Oh boy. You sure do think highly of yourself.
Well, I don't know if the antidepressants say that. Actually, no, the antidepressants do say that. Only they say that. I don't know. Since last she and I had been seeing each other, I've...
Matured? Not been on antidepressants, maybe?
Wait. Sort of matured. I guess I just realized some stuff about myself, and seeing her helped me realize that. Because, like, I thought I... Remember what I was saying to you when we were driving to Montreal, where I was like, well, I always thought I had wanted to be in a relationship and be a particular way in a relationship. Well, I don't believe that's the case anymore.
Okay. Well,
And when I was seeing her last year, I was definitely a little too of the mindset that I need to be all in, sort of thing.
I see. But maybe you could enjoy a more casual kind of relationship,
Yeah.
or what?
That's what she was interested in back then.
Okay, I don't know. If it is the same lady that I've met before that one time, then she seemed nice. So
No. I know I adapt in a relationship to Runa. I know that. I just it was like,
there was something he thought he wanted out of it, but he didn't actually want it.
yeah, like, you know how you know how I'd say popular media tells us that we need to be in a relationship and we need to be a certain way and blah 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 blah. Well, in my young 25 years of life, it took me a very long time to realize that my wants and needs were not what I thought they should be, and were more what they actually were, if you know what I mean. You know, we sort of delude ourselves sometimes.
What the fuck was the point of this? Why'd I come here?
So yeah, I'm considering seeing if she'd be interested in, not necessarily like sexual casual, because I don't really care about that, but you know, just seeing each other, see what happens. That's my plan.
It sounds nice.
I don't know if she'll necessarily go for it, because we were seeing each other in the past, and
It didn't really work out.
obviously I was a little too all in at the time, so she might be apprehensive to...
I mean, I feel like if you articulate that you were aware of like your shortcomings, so to speak, of
Yeah.
last time, then she'll be like, okay, cool.
Because, like, seeing Paige for the short period of time I did, like the month or two, really helped me put into perspective everything I was doing wrong, because she was doing the very same things I was doing.
And you were like, ah, shit, I hate this.
Yes. I was like, wow, this sucks. I hate feeling like this. I do not want to be put on a pedestal. This sucks. And now I'm not going to put people on pedestals.
Is that just because you don't take compliments well? Are you so used to being putting foot down that now when you get a compliment, you're like, I hate this?
It's not that. It's just like, you don't feel like the person is valuing you as, like...
Your actual value?
Yeah.
I guess.
They're just inventing who you are, and it feels like it's diminishing your identity, sort of thing.
I can kind of see it.
Well, what I mean is, I just mean not specifically sexual. Like, I'm not talking about hookups. Like, if it happens, I don't care. I'm not a particularly sexually driven person. So, my first preference is not that. Like, I'm still in for, you know, like, intimacy. I just don't necessarily mean get the rocks off intimacy.
I mean, physical contact sounds pretty cool, even non-sexual physical contact. So.
That's better, in my opinion.
Cuddling, hugging. I like hugs.
Hugs are lame. I hate hugs.
You're stupid and gay. Those aren't related, by the way.
Not mutually.
Like, not, yeah. Oh. Excuse me.
Because, like, I have learned that just casual sex... Look, casual sex without any sort of emotional... I guess like sex for the purpose of sex doesn't really do anything for me, but having some sort of emotional connection with someone is a bit better. IMO. So I guess what I mean is casual, but taking things slow as opposed to just like casual sex. I would, before it was like, how do I put this? I guess what I'm saying now is I'm more interested in just sort of like casual dating as opposed to being in a like committed relationship, which is what I thought back then I had to be in.
Like, just to be interested, or what?
Yeah, like I there's like one, as an example, I was with Jess for like 3 years, right?
Yeah.
And like up until that point, I was like, you know, you have to be in a relationship. You can't be not in a relationship. What's the point, sort of thing. I'm not saying it was healthy. Just heads up. I just didn't really know how to do casual dating.
What the fuck am I? Uh-oh.
Man, I hate how the greasels have the same animation everywhere.
Yeah, on land or in the water.
No.
It's pretty cool. This is where it came from? It is. I'll reload the save and not go that way.
Well, I would agree with you, Druna, and it's very possible that it's still the case. However, having been with someone since then that more or less mirrored the same sort of behavior I was exhibiting prior, and me having absolutely no interest in that because that shit sucked. I'm definitely a little more of the mind that I think the person I'd been dating around that time had been as well. I mean, she's not the only person I'd ever seen where I'd had this same sort of interaction of trying to invest too quickly. It's just it takes some sort of, you know, you gotta fail a few times before you realize what success is. Or what success for you is.
Okay, Mr. Policeman.
Also, the person I'd been seeing last year, who I'm talking about potentially attempting to see this year, just for the record, we saw each other for like 2 weeks. So, it's not like we were in any sort of long-term investment or anything.
What? This is the club? This club sucks! It's just a fucking wall!
You never seen cool clubs like this before?
No.
Oh, like...
Is something supposed to happen? Like, was something supposed to load and it didn't load? Oh, there it is. There's a load trigger. See? Now it makes sense. What? Here you go.
Here you go. Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
This guy has sick tats.
Also, I'm not personally super interested in being in, like, a super heavy relationship right now because I'm going to school and I'm working and I just don't really have the time for any super
What's your name?
high requirement commitments right now
Mysterious.
because I just don't have the time.
My initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
Like, if I were seeing someone and I had to see them more than like once a week right now, no. Just that's a straight up no.
You are in love.
Because I can't really do that. And when I say see them more than once a week, I mean for like a period of 8 hours, at the very least.
But you cannot compare with the real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Does this stripper have jiggle physics?
Sort of.
What the hell?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. I'm not telling you what you want to know. Can I have another 20 credits?
I'm not giving her shit.
Sorry.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Jesus.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to accept you.
She doesn't know me yet.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
What is this, Germany?
The Chancellor is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Never mind. You seem too woke for this game.
Chad's dead. No.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay? An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would Landlord Dutin want with America?
Army of the Earth?
French army had
That's a pretty
nothing to
cool
do with
name.
It was an international
What about,
military group called Majestic 12.
Soldiers Without Borders?
Isn't it Doctors Without Borders?
I'm looking for a
Isn't that what the MSF stood for?
enemy of the
Militaire Sans Frontier or something?
Yeah, that is like the military without borders essentially.
you know her.
But they were mercenaries, right? So.
Yeah.
Foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding. Chad knows exactly what he is doing.
Yeah, doesn't that, like, loosely translate to Soldiers Without Borders?
I suppose.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 150 credits.
Yeah, I would.
Don't have enough money. Sorry.
Bye. And the music in here is lit.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Well, hey, a little busy right now.
I'm out of money. Have any spare chips?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit coverage?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything.
Jesus Christ.
How about 200
I think I'm out of credits.
You are.
Give you the code to the safe.
You don't have 200, that's for sure.
Right now. Maybe later.
I wish I could sell stuff. That's like one gripe. I kind of wish I could sell stuff. Hi, Jean.
Qu'est-ce que vous sert?
What would you like?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business. Heard business? You can even get on the metro.
Also, Daruna, on the casual dating leads to relationships thing, my entire experience with the relationships up to that point had been, like, high school style relationships where you go from zero. It's just a completely binary system where you are either not in a relationship or you are in a relationship.
Gestapo.
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro.
Oui, there was a coup.
So casual dating was sort of a foreign concept to me for a while.
The mustache because it saw us. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Also, Jen, are you still working on the weight loss?
I mean, isn't weight loss just constantly a thing being worked on?
Yeah.
This is the women's washroom.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait.
Derumina!
will you?
Skirt. That's a good word.
You're not allowed to post octopus wearing a crown.
You can see anything, don't you? Yeah, I'll save. And then I'll
Jonah,
open
I
this.
think in colors and shapes.
That's it?
Yeah.
Are you a preschooler?
No, I'm a sensei.
Oh. Hello!
I miss her.
Bartender will
She was
come
fun.
in. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for
Holy-
credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
I don't have that much.
Come and see me when you have the money. I am your man.
How do you get so much money in this game?
I don't know.
Because, like, enemies barely ever drop money. But it seems like you have like, chances to spend, like, $1 billion if you really want
Probably
to.
investing in hacking.
Oh, yeah, probably. You probably get a lot more out of ATMs whenever you invest in hacking.
Yeah. Basically, we just went the wrong build.
Kind of seems like it.
Heavy weapons hacking is the right build.
Do I have a key? I can't even multi-tool this. I could blow it up, but that'd be kind of bad because there's a guard right there. Oh, nothing for me back here.
Have you started going to the gym again?
Ever since I've been working 10-hour shifts, going to the gym has been kind of rough.
What do you mean? It's only... I don't know what 10 out of 12 is percentage-wise.
Most.
What? What do you mean?
So, you know. I'd like to go again, and I was thinking of going, like, I'll probably go on my days off, is what I'll do.
Could be a thing.
Yeah.
You like the nurse, huh? The nurse on the planet.
Well, if you wanted to, and it's up to you, of course.
Good woman.
On days we do this, we should go do some gym stuff first.
Possibly.
Even if it's just, like, cardio.
Yeah.
Because once I have everything set up with work where I basically don't have to show up at work anymore, I'm going to try to get into a habit of doing some workout before and after class.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm thinking...
Are you gonna work out, like, where are you gonna go?
They have the gym in the school.
Oh, that's fair. That is perfectly fair.
I was thinking doing cardio before class and then doing some weights after class, because before class means I'll have all of the time in class to recover from the cardio,
Yeah, makes sense.
and then the weight stuff after class is just sadness.
Just sadness.
My school doesn't have a free gym membership. They have a gym membership included in the cost of tuition, which is horseshit, and I think it's stupid. But because I'm apparently paying for that shit, I might as well be using it.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
Oh, yeah.
Contact with another member of the Illuminati. Standing down.
Capitalist scams.
People who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
Alternatively, communist scams, because everyone has to pay so that everyone can use it. But I prefer calling it capitalism.
What? Oh, okay. It's just a weirdly shaped mirror. It's blowing my mind over here.
Can you imagine that on acid?
No. I haven't been on acid yet, so I can't imagine.
Oh. Congrats.
Yeah, it's a life goal to be on acid once.
Fuck you!
What?
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
You got put on the dean's list.
Oh. That's what you're talking about.
I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Oh. No one listens to Joni.
Not when, why would I listen to Joni when I can listen to someone who was on the dean's list?
I need to get behind the club? How do I get behind the club? With all these enemies around.
Jonah, you know me. I'm all about finding the successful people and latching onto them like some disgusting leech.
Is that true? Who has been successful? No response, huh?
Well, I know Roy's a prodigy.
That's not what you said. Are you Nicolette? Hi, Nicolette.
Decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble with Majestic 12.
I love her.
Yeah.
They killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only
Ooh,
people
ooh, no life studying. Nice.
are the Illuminati.
I have no life, but I also don't study.
Nice.
Do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati.
My school friend is probably going to make the dean's list.
Everett,
Where do we find him?
one of my mother's many.
His lowest grade. I mean, granted, I know having that lowest grade of less than 80 is not exactly the way to do it, but it was in web dev, and like no one fucking understood how that dude's tests worked, because Jesus Christ, what the fuck.
Like Everett, his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati.
Also, Jonah, can I say, writing code by hand on paper is stupid.
It is. I think it's a very worthless thing to do too, because in IntelliSense, like figuring out what you want to type before you finish typing it is half the like ease of coding.
Yeah.
Because like you might not know what the exact term is, but you'll at least know what the like parts of it are.
Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person.
But basically every other class he had was like,
Let's hope you're right.
if it wasn't a 90, it was just barely not like 90 plus. So he was doing very well.
That's John.
I think in our database class he got like a 99.5. Also,
Was that Gunther?
I can't. No, I hope not.
I think that was Gunther that just ran at us.
Hey, come back! I need to kill you.
I wonder if he attached the bomb.
Probably.
I had not wanted to see this place.
Druna, I feel that. I mean, I am not doing nearly as successfully as you are, but I'm happy to be back in school after so long.
Yeah, going back to school was definitely a really nice feeling. Mind you, by semester 3 I was already like, alright, I'm done with this again, but...
No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble.
It feels good to be moving towards something, and I'm very proud of you for having made the dean's list and also for making this decision in your life.
Secret computer room where she did all her work.
I can tell you everything I did in high school because it was never schoolwork. It also, like, I wasn't doing anything crazy. Like, I wasn't, like, doing drugs all the time or, like, partying.
You were just doing nothing.
Yeah. And you know what? I enjoyed it. It was good.
These doors are locked.
You know what my goal is, Daruna?
Just give me a key.
$80,000. That's my goal.
That's not even... What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
And that's it.
Okay.
My dumb brother is making $85K now.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
He's been out of school for like 3 years. Hate that bitch.
Dumb brother.
And by hate him, I mean I love him unconditionally.
Huh.
Because he is quite possibly my greatest male role model in my life.
I mean, that's fair.
If not even male, just altogether role model. Ooh, 50K starting salary in Japan. That's like 50,000 nihons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel that, man. It's gonna be such a stark fucking change for me if I actually like succeed in doing this as well. Minimum wage is what, 14?
Yeah.
And I'm making 15 because of nights, and then 16 because of the raise I got last year. And like when I was working full time, making 16, I think I'm making like 16.20 or something. Working full time hours, I was making give or take 1K every 2 weeks, and that felt like big money to me. That felt like really big fucking money because I was pulling in like 2K a month. I can't even imagine what it would feel like to make like 50K, and that's like, what's the poverty line again? Like 20 or 30K or
I
something?
actually don't know what it is in Ontario.
I'm gonna look it up. Ontario
I don't know if it's
poverty
forever, but I
line.
used to use that computer whenever I was at home. before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Jack.
Salary.
What was the password?
19K is poverty line. Yeah, I'm very proud of you for having achieved Dean's List. Now you are the brains. No problem. Jesus. Can we tell Edgy McIcarus to fuck off?
Look, he's a fucking like evil AI, man. He's gonna make edgy comments all day, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Why can't he be a like dismantled AI who makes weird comments all the time?
What's the difference?
One was from MGS2. The best part of living in Japan making 50K a year is that Asian biddies, you know? Maybe you will find the legendary big titty, small titty, goth Japanese girl of your dreams.
That's a lot of key buzzwords.
Hey, let me clarify. I didn't say you were raising a family. I said you'd find a big or small titty goth Asian
or small.
Japanese GF. I didn't say that you'd raise a family with it. Big or son. So big or what, like 1 million times the size of Earth?
18 years.
I knew what you meant. I wanted to make a dumb joke.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
On the topic of some titty, I saw a video the other day of tattoo artists tattooing on nipples for women who had double mastectomies. I guess it doesn't really matter double or not, but they'd had like breast implants of some form to replace the fact that they no longer had breasts, and they wanted nipples.
Wanting nipples is a thing that I don't know. I never thought about it. How badly do I want nipples?
How desperate are you for a nipple?
Yeah. You know, I can actually just lockpick this, so I'm gonna save and give it a shot because I feel like that's the way I need to go.
I don't know exactly what you went through school for,
Actually.
Daruna, but it is possible that you could move to Japan, do 50K a year or whatever for however long, and then once you have like 5 or 6 or 10, however many years work experience, you can always just come back and be like, hey, look at all this work experience I have in a place with shorter people than ours.
Look how cultured I am.
Yeah. I have seen one hentai.
That's not funny.
That was pretty funny.
It's
to
pretty
me.
fucking funny when it knocks down the door, you bitch.
Yeah.
Your mom was a thought.
Lots of wine down here. Candelabra? Most obvious fucking secret. Nicolette, you dumb bitch. How did you not realize that this was the fucking secret here?
Do you think? Oh, yeah, well, that would do it. Do you think you'd be interested in pursuing like a master's, a doctorate, or whatever the fuck a professorate is, and then potentially teaching those topics here yourself? What's a professorate? What's the term for that?
I think doctorate is the highest it goes. There's bachelor, master's, and the PhD is doctorate.
Well, I know in England a professor is an actual thing, whereas a doctor is like a grade below professor. Whereas here in the West, we often refer to university or college level educators as professors.
Some kind of looking giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Data lines of transmission. Nuclear's probably used to analyze net traffic.
Can I let you in here? Nice. Oh, augment! It's been so long. 6? What the E? I better be able to unlock that from the computer.
Oh my god.
Is it Nicolette again? And Chad? Nope. Hack. Hack. Hack into the gate.
Hey, Joe, what does he say over there after especially linguistics course?
I'm also
English?
going to do an exchange year in 3rd year in Japan, and the course I'd get would be mostly geared towards an Asian bodies or studies major too. I'm probably going to do my master's, but hell no beyond that.
Okay. Does the chat? My chat died.
I had no
Yeah,
idea.
my Wi-Fi's being weird. You might just want to go on data if you're just like you can just do chat only.
Yeah, I also need to borrow a charger because my phone is dying.
Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit the vault. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
Transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed
Asian
to
bodies
access the
major?
Majestic 12
Is that a
computer
joke?
network.
Yes. Majestic 12
It's hard to
controls
tell.
the
It's what I
place
said by
now.
accident.
They kill the
I misread
knights
studies as
from
bodies.
Everett was told to sneak to that part
I'd
of
study
town to
Asian
the sewers
bodies.
that connect
Sure.
to our property.
Only
Only?
I thought the Templars
They're
were
nice.
centuries ago.
Oh, nice.
They invented the modern banking system
don't want
and
the
were
argument.
its directors.
Are you having
They
issues
were
right now?
the
I'm looking for a fucking
until
USB-C.
Majestic
I don't
12
have
took
any
over.
attached.
He said you had a key.
Yes.
There's one in my bedroom
The crypt is in the
Why is
maze
it all the way over
behind the
there where it's
chateau.
inconvenient for
Listen
me?
Where I
to
charge it
that.
while I sleep.
He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Jonah, it seems awfully inconsiderate of you for me.
Hack into the gate again. Alright. Off. Unlocked. Open. Hell yeah. How are you breaking shit?
I almost broke shit.
Ah.
You'll be very glad to hear I did not
Yes.
successfully break anything.
Thank the Lord. Wait a minute. Health bot. I can upgrade my. I can become augmented. Oh, that's not a health bot. it's a
I am your
repair.
own. I can become augmented.
I don't sound like that.
What is this? What does this do?
It's a fucking guitar pedal.
Nice.
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? That seems unfair.
You show up and start pressing stuff like you own the place?
I do own the place.
Bitch.
Did your father not tell you I bought the house?
He did not tell me. He also hasn't been home for 2 weeks, so he couldn't have told me.
Well, how do you think I bought the house?
By not being not being here for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Where does this go?
Your mother was all,
Oh no! Joel isn't here. What kind of deal should I make?
Critical location bonus. Is it that critical?
It's critical because you're reaching the end of the game.
Oh. Doesn't feel like a very critical location. Oh, what's this? Data cube.
What would you know? I bet you can't even tell me J.C. Denton's middle name.
Suspension vault? You'll find an item that I had to pay quite dearly.
Maybe it's her mom.
What is a suspension vault? Is that what I got? I think I already got it. Because I think the suspension vault is just the, where I got the augment crystal thing from. Right?
What?
Is that what this is? So I need to go check now. Okay, let me just make sure that this is what it was. 1784. Oh, it was. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not the exit.
Shit, I closed the chat.
You foolish fool.
Whoa, that seems unfair. Who the fuck's Morgan Everett?
He's one of the Illuminati.
Also, it's so weird seeing a game where things shoot at you, but you don't actually see, like, muzzle
Anything.
flare.
Yeah. Ugh!
Can't believe they're remaking Crash Team Racing.
I can. Of all things to remake, that seems like a pretty easy remake.
Yeah?
I'm kind of surprised they haven't made like Diddy Kong Racing or something.
I don't think they can.
Why? Is that a rare? I mean, it's rare, but they could make it for like Microsoft, like consoles and whatnot.
But then they have to get the licenses from Nintendo too. You know how Nintendo is.
Sure.
Nintendo, the more aggressive Sony.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Well,
I would say Nintendo is somehow less anti-consumer than Sony at this point.
I don't know about that.
I do.
They're certainly no less stingy with their intellectual properties.
Try to ignore the smell. This soul connects to a street near the cathedral. Not too far from here.
Whoa! Looks different all of a sudden. I like how this game also has to deal with the Templar.
Yeah, basically everything.
It's Assassin's Creed.
Let's throw in every name from every organization that has ever existed ever.
Who's this dead lady? She was loaded. Is this unlocked? No. Key? Gatekeeper's key? Oh. lost a leg. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Leg's back. I'll check out what's over there first. Oh, I just unlock. I can unlock this now. Easy. It just smelled like a solid 4
I wish.
through the streets of Europe.
Man, do you remember that segment?
I liked it, even though eventually I was like, I kind of wish I didn't have to do this every time I played the game.
Yeah. One time, I actually ran ahead of him and waited for him.
It doesn't really work out that
Nope.
well.
It doesn't work at all. And I was really sad because I was just like, oh, well, I'll just run ahead and I'll idle and like dick around on my computer or something.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, don't die. I don't know if we can get shot while you're hacking.
You're asking a lot of the game right now.
I am.
You're asking it to not crash. Also, you are definitely getting shot.
It's missing, actually.
The gods.
Well, I turned off the camera, so when's it gonna stop attacking? I can't make the turret stop attacking.
No, it's because it's currently pissed off.
I'm afraid to move.
Why?
A couple of reasons.
What could you possibly be afraid of?
No! Liz.
Jesus Christ.
Look how many fucking bullets it shot there. Oh! Alright, I won't do that. What the fuck? Dude.
Jordan, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a missile.
I have been quick saving and it's not been working and I'm a little concerned.
So apparently because you have 6 viewers, I should probably say welcome to the stream. This is a speed run of Deus
Why do you
Ex.
keep lying?
No deaths. No deaths, no kill run.
I did like the perfect square that that gun had made in the wall.
Yeah, it's better than what it almost made.
A sandwich?
Yes.
I don't know what you meant. Nice. I have no idea if this is the correct way to play this game, but I've started to enjoy playing it this way now.
You mean forgetting about attempting to do
Ow.
anything competently?
Yeah, mostly. Sniping shit with my pistol feels very stupid. I will save. Oh! That's what killed me.
What? Oh, is there a buff boy? There's a buff boy. Fucking Metal Gear Rex ass son of a bitch out here.
Why?
Remember how it didn't have the angle? Remember how it didn't have the angle 5 feet away from you, but 2 miles away?
Oh, I don't have any taser shots.
Do you have any bombs or EMPs?
I got an multi-tool.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's not doing it. Hit it with your lightsaber.
You're right.
You're at the perfect angle. Behind its girth.
Oh god, this feels so stupid. Please die. I can't tell if I'm doing damage, Jake.
You're probably doing damage.
Probably. Oh!
You did damage. Johnny, you're gonna die! Fuck! After all that effort.
I'm a little sad.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well. I'm prepared now. You know what? Why don't I just...
Blow his ass up.
Rocket gun.
Rocket punch. He's a buff boy.
That missed.
Also, you missed.
Oh,
Johnny.
come on. I'm reloading to save. I'm not wasting 2 rockets. You kidding me? Shit costs money.
It costs money, it costs time. And what is time if not money? Right?
Right.
Bam. It hurts to hear it beep like that and then watch it slowly close the ridicule.
Yeah, I agree. I know there's a guy up there. I saw him.
Because when I hear beeps like that, it always signifies to me that it's ready and raring to go. Not, you know,
Thinking about it still.
10 minutes from now it will be available.
Wonder how that turret knows where I am. There's no cameras to see me. And it didn't shoot at me earlier when I went by it, so now I'm really confused how that turret works.
I don't know, Jonah.
I don't think anyone knows. You just gonna snipe with the shotgun from that range?
At this time of year?
Localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes.
Can I see?
No.
Man, as you know, I don't often keep up with memes, but that was definitely one of the good ones. Also, welcome back, Daruna.
You missed a lot.
You missed Jonah succeeding. A lot.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
What do you mean steamed hams sucks as a meme?
It's a cool meme.
It was a good meme. Of course it was from 15 years ago. It was when The Simpsons was good for 10 seconds. What kind of memes do you like, Daruna?
He says he doesn't like it because it's new, but he's a boomer, so it's like he likes old shit. You know what I mean?
Listen, I don't know about the
No.
various bastardizations of steamed hams, but I liked the steamed hams bit. I don't give a shit if it survived successfully as a meme afterwards. What? You like the edits, but you don't like the actual... That's the exact opposite of what I like, and therefore you were wrong!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Jake here. Please don't kill me. Lack of oxygen. Ooh, ooh.
Simpsons is not funny.
This
That's
is a
true.
really
But
long
sometimes
tunnel.
Simpsons was funny.
This is a really long tunnel. My lungs are about to give out.
They had their moments.
Yeah.
They were few and far between.
That's not worth going through, so I won't go through it. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I bet you're one of those people that says Seinfeld isn't funny either, aren't you?
Seinfeld wasn't funny.
Seinfeld was funny.
It wasn't funny.
It was a fucking slice of life. It was funny.
It wasn't funny.
It was funny, you're wrong.
It wasn't funny. It had like a good funny moment like once every 500 episodes. And there was 500 episodes.
Listen, buddy. You watched The Office. You have shit taste.
Which was pretty funny.
It's
Well,
just cringe humor.
Even The Office I wasn't really that into. I watched it, but I've never seen all of it. Hey, these robots don't have ears, right? So I can just run past them?
Yeah, but the soup Nazi was actually a guy. He's a real person. That's why it's funny.
Wait a second. There's
Also, you can't pick Soup Nazi literally their worst joke. You have to pick their good jokes.
Cherry pick the good
Yeah,
parts.
no, like that guy, he's a real person. Obviously, like, the actor is not the guy, but he's based on a real person. Wow, can you imagine having humor entirely based upon local knowledge?
Fuck.
Can you imagine an entire genre of some sort of subculture based on animation making those kinds of jokes all the time?
Oh gosh, you got a pizza. Can I have a slice?
Why are you stealing my pizza?
Are these like some super hot?
They're not. No, they're not super hot, but they're spicy.
Both of them?
No, one of them's just all dressed.
Somehow pizza feels like the right answer tonight. Dad called it. He's 4 hours away.
Okay, cool.
He's in Syracuse.
Jonah's friend says hi. Also, my mother says hi.
Hello, are these folks? And a happy long weekend. Who's Jonah's friend?
Someone with shit taste.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a shame. You wouldn't like them.
Get fucked.
I'm glad that Halifax is now the armpit of Canada and not the city where we live, because we used to be known as one of the armpits of Canada.
I think at one point every part of Canada has been known as the armpit of Canada.
Yeah, but now we're not, which is what's important. We're now just the...
Shit hole of Canada.
No. The human and drug trafficking capital of Canada.
Oh, nice. Improvement, maybe.
Yeah. Everyone loves human trafficking.
Please don't crash.
You're asking a lot of this game.
Please don't crash. Come on. Come on. I didn't even press escape. I didn't even press escape. I pressed C. No. It's not fair. Come on. I can't do anything. I'm gonna die. Close the program. Should have never used GMDX. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. It's a little too unstable, but at this point, it's too late.
You're in too deep.
Plus, I mean, it really doesn't make the game look that much better anyway. So.
No. I mean, I think Game of Thrones is done this weekend.
It's over now, yeah.
So, I'm gonna be catching up with the season after that. I've been avoiding the spoilers as best I can, but I mean, can only do so much. Yeah, talking shit's pretty fun. It's why I've kept up with The Walking Dead in any capacity. I haven't watched the most recent season of The Walking Dead, but I watched up until that where, spoiler alert for any of the other 5 or 2 or whatever people watching, if you haven't seen it. Just heads up. Carl dies. I warned.
Wasn't he like the main reason to watch the show?
Basically. And now Rick has died in one of the most recent seasons. Crazy that all these people with who decided not to renew their contracts are now dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's episode 1.
Yeah, I've only ever seen episode 1. I thought episode 1 looked cool, but then I never watched it again, so I must have not thought it was that cool.
The Walking Dead is one of those shows where they do an interesting thing every, like, once or twice a season, but everything else is just hot fucking garbage. Like, season 1 was good. Season 2 was kind of bad. Season 3 was decent. Yeah. Season 4 was, like, okay.
Oh my god.
Season 5 was okay, but it had this one cliffhanger part that I just fucking hated. Like, it was so bad. It was so stupid. I can barely remember season 6. Everything after season 6, like, all just kind of blends together because Negan's a meme. And it's just about Negan at that point, basically.
But I thought everyone liked Negan.
Everyone does, but that's the problem. Like, he's just... Unless he's on screen, nothing interesting is happening. Like, I remember this one segment in one of the more recent seasons. So, just like, bit of background on the way they or the way they deal with like character arcs. Rick has probably about 4 or 5 times now at this point gone through his I'm not killing anymore phase or his alternate phase, I'm killing everything that gets in my way phase. And after seeing a character relive that arc like 4 or 5 times, shockingly, gets kind of stale.
What? No way.
Now imagine that basically every character, while not having that exact same arc, and although in some cases they do have the same arc, they still go through the same like tropes and shit constantly. Of, oh, I'm having character development? Well, now I'm having character regression. And now I'm having that same character development I had last season again. Needless to say, kind of makes the show bad. In fact, the only reason I watched the last 2 seasons that I watched of The Walking Dead
Because I'm out of regular gun bullets.
was
Why?
because I was force-fed them by a friend of mine, and I just talked shit the entire time. It was good.
You love talking shit?
I actually personally invested myself in the show by comparing the characters of the show to various D&D like archetypes or classes. It was good. It was really fun. You gotta find your own ways to entertain yourself, you know? Especially when the show's so fucking abysmal. Yeah, I've heard there's controversy. And I'm not surprised. How do you... Listen, buddy. We ain't talking about Last Jedi on here. Mostly because I don't agree with the hate. And I could spend 2 hours raving on about how most of the arguments that are made about The Last Jedi are basically just cherry-picking how to feel good about the prequel and original trilogy, but we don't want that. But I mean, if we want that, that's 2 hours of content, Jonah.
I don't know.
Oh no, that was dumb. Don't get me wrong. I do think that the movie has its flaws. That was one of them. But, she was shown to have the Force previously. Not in any, like, great extent. And I do think that they really should have let Leia die there because, I mean, Carrie Fisher's dead? That would have been sort of a nice way to let her go.
I was so surprised when they didn't let her die there.
Yeah.
And they decided to just, like, keep CG up. I was like, okay.
Hey, Daruna, tell me a part of Star Wars in the last 40 years that wasn't dumb. Go ahead. Just do it. Episodes 4 and 5, eh? So you mean Luke Skywalker, who has never flown a ship in space in his entire life, and his only experience is effectively the sci-fi equivalent of driving around a four-wheeler and hitting fucking, what, wombats? So it's something that's roughly 2 meter, I don't know, like a wombat with like a .22 rifle. He takes down the Death Star. Nice. Not dumb. I remember when my four-wheeler ass hick ended up successfully defeating the entire German army in one fell swoop. Ooh, 2 meters. His experience is vast. Yeah, but like, first try, just nuts it in, flies away. Let's go home, kid. That was dumb.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that. It is a simple message I'm demonstrating. We know where you are going and
Dude just, like, Mary Sue's his way through the Death Star. Yeah, it was first try. It was his first try on the Death Star.
Am I about to get fucking...
Fucking Biggs or Wedge, whoever it was, who fired before him missed,
Okay,
but Luke didn't fire.
This guy's...
Also, Gunter kicked your ass.
He really kicked my ass.
No, Luke did it first try, dude. Because he flies in, he's about to use the targeting system that the guy before him was using and failed using. But then Obi-Wan's like, use the Force. And he uses the Force, and then he succeeds, because Luke is a Mary Sue. Or a Marty Sue, whatever the fuck it's
Mary
called.
Sue.
What's the male one?
Mary Sue again. I would just call it a
Mary Sue. That guy. I don't care. Luke is a Mary Sue. Every Star Wars protag is a Mary Sue. It's what they do. Also, Episode 5, while it has good parts, I mean, it pretty heavily relies on a real strong retcon to make the movie good. Luke is totally a Mary Sue. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, first attempt flying in space successfully destroys the Death Star. Within, what, a week of training, he's able to match Darth Vader, who has 50 years of experience, or like, sorry, 35 or so years of experience on him with a lightsaber.
Shit, gun. I died.
Yeah, no, he was able to successfully injure him, which is more than you can say for basically anyone else has ever been able to accomplish with Vader. Trained Jedi have not managed to injure him. Toys with him or not, he succeeds in injuring him. Not something basically anyone else had been ever able to manage to do up to that point.
Am I ever gonna stop being on fire?
And like, granted, Luke is losing most of the fight, but he's still able to take on Vader in some capacity, where Vader can't just like, bam, you're done. Oh, you mean Kylo Ren, the guy who's established to require more training. Because if we're talking about, you know, convenient plot establishment, then yeah. We get to say that because Luke gets to be like, oh, I beat 2 meters. When Snoke is like, oh, Kylo, you need more training. Both are legitimate.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Also, Kylo was shot by a bowcaster, which they spent the entire movie establishing was basically a low-tier siege weapon. He got shot in, like, the kidney. What? Yeah, they thrive on pain in, like, an emotional capacity, not in a I'm literally on the verge of death capacity. Yeah, he tries, and it's pretty unsuccessful, unfortunately. Also, the entire time Kylo's fighting her, he's trying to turn her to the dark side. Because if you remember, he gets into a clash with her just before she hypes herself up with the Force, where he's like, join me, and be my friend. So, if it's fine when Vader is toying with someone, trying to get them to turn to the dark side, why is it not fine when New Age Vader is toying with someone trying to turn them to the dark side? No, I'm not a sequel fangay, dude. I've just watched every movie. They're all shit. I love them, but they're shit. The writing is bad. No, but he was very clearly not trying to kill her, because he could have killed her the moment he locked her lightsaber. It was like, he very clearly lunges, pulls the saber up, and puts her into a lock that she can't really get out of, but she doesn't know how to use a lightsaber. And the entire time they're fighting, she's losing. Up until the very end, where she MacGuffins her way into the Force and beats it. I mean, she spends the entire fight running away from him. How is that outclassing him? Except at the very last moment where she again connects to the light side of the Force and beats him.
What other objectives do I have here? Okay, so cool. I can go to the metro station.
Nah. I mean, if you dislike the sequels so much that you can't see that they're painted with the same shit paint that the rest of Star Wars is painted with, which, again, I'm very fond of, but I recognize that it is bad, then you're just kind of cherry-picking the fact that you don't like the sequels because you just don't want to like them.
I mean, Daruna constantly hates stuff that he just doesn't want to like. Smash. You don't have to like anything, but understand that they might not be as good as you think you are. Or they might be better than you're giving them credit for. And you're kind of just counting them out just because of their name. It's like Apple. If Apple made good products, I'd be like, they made a good product. I just don't like Apple.
Yeah, but like the only good things about the originals weren't even the director's idea. Like, nothing about the originals is good because it was designed to be good. It's just like it just happened to catch. Like the entire fight with the Death Star outside of Yavin 4 wasn't supposed to happen. It was his wife's idea at the last second that that there should be some sort of tension in the final act. It was just supposed to be they go out to the Death Star in the middle of space and blow it up for no reason. What I'm saying is that all the movies are bad. It's just a convenient happenstance that 4, 5, 6, and now 1, 2, and 3, because people are fucking morons, are suddenly picking up appeal. Like, 4, 5, and 6 obviously have had appeal for 40-something years now. But I mean, like, this whole hyper-nostalgia glasses thing is insane. No, my entire reason for 4, 5, and 6 being bad is because they're poorly written garbage.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Oh, look at this cute boy!
Like, there's nothing wrong with a basic hero story, but I mean, that's all it is. That's literally the entire plot of 4, is the hero's journey. And like, sure, maybe that was fine then, and I know based on looking at Deus Ex, that you think that just because something was fine back in the day means that it can't be judged by a modern lens. But it's not well written. It never was. I really don't know that they're objectively better than the sequel, because again, I think they're all poorly written. But you have to judge things with a modern lens, because that's how you base new shit on old shit. That's how you stand upon the shoulders of your predecessors. That's how you improve. You look at the old and you tell what was bad.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key.
Yeah, so what? They're static. I mean,
The work that Professor Tom began.
that's fine. It's allowed to exist, and it's allowed to have been good at the time, but that doesn't mean it's still good. Like, fucking thatch roof. Is thatch roof perfect because it was effective at the time? Or are we allowed to say that straw and mud as a roof are shit because we recognize that that's shit. Like, I don't understand why we aren't allowed to say that something old is bad, even though it was good at the time, it is now bad.
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I bet you're a clone of him.
Yeah.
It keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The supreme enlightened. The leader.
The beers.
Also, I don't expect these old things to change, but I'm just suggesting that we don't hold them on the pedestal that we hold them on just because they did something at the time.
I mean, that really is, though. That is kind of why we hold them on the pedestal we hold them on. Like, you could, like, it's like looking at old music and be like, huh, this music kind of sucks when it's from, like, the 60s. It's like, well, no shit, it kind of sucks. It's from
Yeah,
the
look
60s.
at Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin sucks.
I don't agree. I think Led Zeppelin did a lot of stuff that set the kind of bar for what people would improve upon in the future.
They did, but they suck now.
I don't think so.
I think they're incredibly boring.
The only band that I really think sucks, okay, there's a lot of bands, but one that comes to mind is like Def Leppard. They never did anything interesting except having a drummer with one arm. Like, that's not even something interesting in its own. They're just trash. Straight up, they're trash.
Oh, you mean a really cool line from a really cool movie? Thanks for quoting that, Daruna.
Shut down Biospore System. Should I just kill this guy?
Yes.
I feel like that'd be pretty funny. I'll wait.
I mean, I was raised on Star Wars, so I don't know if that's necessarily accurate to say. I'm just objectively viewing it and recognizing that it's shit. I love Star Wars. It's still shit. Like, sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. They're all shit. I never said it was boring. I said it was shit. Don't want to misquote me on that one.
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off. Alex, what are you doing here? Tom sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption. Looks like Everett has it all figured out. Listen quickly. Tom doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here-
Spoken like a true nostalgia glasses.
How about the Dryads? Is the truth going to hold? Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed. Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
Pension.
Like, I don't think 7 and 8 are cinematic masterpieces because they're not. I mean, they're just as much a product of their times as each of the other trilogies have been so far. I mean, episode 1, 2, and 3, as an example, were overly angsty and incredibly poorly, like, just horrible dialogue. Because that's the way things were at the time. Like, Anakin was disgustingly angsty because it was 1999 to 2005 when incredibly angsty protagonists were popular.
Nicolette was wise.
Because everyone wanted to be an edgy boy.
Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where
U.S. military?
to stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old
Oh yeah, it's almost like over the course of however many years there are between one sequel to an old concept and the original concept,
J12 tool and rebelled.
that people's
pattern matching error.
people's like mind or mind. Well, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Frame of mind. People's frame of mind changes. Like Lucas, when he made episode 4, you know, he had a half decent idea. And then by the time episode 6 came around, he was so focused on being kid friendly that it poisoned the prequel trilogy.
Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing AUC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
And like,
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
for all the faults that the sequels may have, not having Lucas in them is quite possibly the greatest benefit they could ever have had. Because Lucas is a moron.
By the way, Lucius De Beers says he's
He was J.K. Rowling before she ever got the chance.
Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor, a one-man think tank, so to speak.
So, how old is this dude?
Who? This
The-
guy or De Beers?
The Frozen guy.
He's been around since the beginning of the Illuminati, so a long time, I guess.
Well, that's like
But he does not need to know.
hundreds of years potentially.
It's okay. He's on ice.
Was it 40 years of character development though? I mean, like, let's think of how long Luke Skywalker has a journey in the original 3 movies. There's about 3 years between episode 4 and episode 5. And then there's what, like, I think there's a year between episode 4 and episode 5, and then there's about 3 years between episode 5 and episode 6. So that's what, like 5-6 years max at most, like assuming that all the dates match up nicely. He's basically had like 6 years of development. And then you're telling me that within 40 years of monumental setbacks, the dude might not become just a little jaded? Yeah, but the extended universe was so bad. Like, the Luke Skywalker they made was an interesting Luke Skywalker, but everything else was just so bad.
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
No, like, I do think ways they handled Luke Skywalker in episode 8 were not necessarily fair to the character, but I do like the way they chose to characterize him.
Something wrong?
Like, I like that Luke Skywalker was no longer the hero of the New Republic and, like, this beacon of hope or whatever, and he ended up becoming that in his final moments because, I mean, 40 years of disappointment can have a pretty significant impact.
Hey, I found this
on
body.
someone.
You think this guy's a...
Well, his name was Odd Mechanic.
It's a good name for a mechanic.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic? Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems.
Oh, it's the iconic scene, Jonah.
Yeah.
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What is it?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb. It's remote control. Hold on. Get out of there. Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
A bomb.
Let's go.
A bomb? It's a dud!
Jock.
But, like, I don't know, obviously this is... all of it is up to personal opinion. I don't agree with some of the flack that the sequels get based solely on the fact that, let's say, like, I'll give you an example of one of the things that I don't agree with. People complain about the stupid, like, hyperspace thing, and I don't care what the lore said in the extended universe about how hyperspace works. That's not relevant anymore at all. However, people are like, well, if you can just suicide bomb everything, then why aren't people doing that more often? In episode 2, they show off the seismic charge, which Jango Fett uses against Obi-Wan in that asteroid field that does the cool wave, like, destruction effect or whatever. And then the way it works, even in normal canon, is like it collects ambient sound, which apparently there's a ton of in Star Wars space, and it uses it somehow converts it into like kinetic energy and it explodes, right? And it's super devastating. If that weapon exists, why aren't they using that weapon on starships, which it would very obviously like just cut in half instantly, or like cities, or like this thing is practically a safe nuke and it's allowed to exist, but kamikazing an entire ship where you lose an entire ship to potentially destroy another ship, like that's not allowed, because kamikazing is an illegitimate strategy apparently, despite, you know, historical significance that it works. But the seismic charge is allowed to exist because it makes a cool bwah noise.
It does make a cool bwah noise.
Yeah, but like, so why aren't they suicide bombing everything is a completely valid thing to ask. And an easier thing to ask is, why isn't everyone using seismic charges, very clearly the most effective weapon in Star Wars history? Like, it's easier to use than a Death Star, and it collects ambient sound, which, if it can collect ambient sound into a destructive capacity in space, what's it going to do during a space battle? Or what's it going to do to, like, a metropolis or something, you know? Like, why can we hand wave one cool thing, but we have to immediately just jump down the throat of the other cool thing? I don't know. I mean, a no investment, like, bomb that's about the size of a home speaker system that can destroy an asteroid field feels a bit more effective than a slab of metal with a hyperdrive engine. Oh, can you imagine if we had some sort of unmanned drone device? Like, I don't know, maybe an entire droid army to be able to just drop these bombs off and then die? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Can you imagine drone technology in Star Wars? That would be nutty. Oh, wait, that's right. So now you have thousands of these little things that you can drop all over a battlefield, you win. It's over. You don't have to use a hyperdrive engine. Because they all have such dumb flaws. I'm fine with people hating Star Wars, as long as we hate Star Wars' dumb shit equally. That's all I care about. Yeah, but so is a seismic charge. Like, drop a seismic charge on a Death Star, sorry, even a Death Star, probably pretty effective. But, like, drop it on a Star Destroyer, and it's gonna just destroy the Star Destroyer. What do you have left? Nothing. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not it completely obliterates it or just cuts it in half. The ship's done. You won. With something the size of a stereo. But, like, my problem with the seismic charge thing, as an example, is I have never seen a single person complain about the seismic charge, despite it being arguably one of the most effective military, like, answers to warfare that I've ever seen in the series.
Dude, why can't I grab that thing?
No, but like a Death Star, as an example, is a pretty stupid concept. And granted, the first time, like, in episode 4 when it happened, cool. it's neat. Like, whatever, that's a cool thing. But, like, the fact that it came back in episode 6 was so stupid. And yeah, it coming back in episode 7 was so stupid. But, like, why did it come back in the first place? Why did we ever have a second Death Star? Like, that was so dumb. Like, episode 5 is very obviously the best one. Like, I think everyone agrees that episode 5 is the best Star Wars that ever did happen. But the things that make Star Wars Episode 5 the best Star Wars rely so heavily on retcon.
Well.
Yeah, but it didn't work the first time. How was it ever going to work the second time? Sure, you can blow up a planet, but, like, once you blow up a planet, you immediately militarize every pissed-off wasp nest in the area who will Zerg rush you until it's gone. Because that's what happened. That's what's happened every time they unveil a Death Star. People Zerg rush it. Because why wouldn't you? Otherwise you die. Well, I mean, you are right. They did have a shield on a planet, and that was an approach, I guess. No, but I mean, let's count on the military intelligence of the space wizard, Sheev Palpatine. I will send them the plans to the Death Star so I can lure them to the place. I won't send them inaccurate plans of the Death Star. I will send them completely functional plans of the Death Star so that I can lure them into my very clever trap. Dude was a genius. And, like, they have a single facility that is beaming up the shield around this planet on this moon with, and I wish I were joking, teddy bears that are as strong as Wookiees. Oh no, I don't care what the rest of the Empire does, because I know they're just blind yes men. Like, that's fine, whatever. That's what evil space Nazis do. They're always yes men. I'm not even questioning that. I'm questioning his wisdom. Like, the wisdom of sending out the entire schematics of your Death Star to your enemies who have successfully blown at least one up at this point. Not the wisest thing in the world to do. Like, there's some heavy, fuck, what's that term, Jonah, when you're willing to overlook something?
I'm not sure what you specifically mean.
It's, oh, God, what is it? It's not ignorance.
Is it dissonance? I don't know.
No.
Arrogance?
No. It applies.
I would say it is arrogant to send your enemies plans to
it was. I mean, that was his greatest fault, was arrogance. But I mean, no, it applies to, like, media.
I'm not sure.
When you're willing to it's like willing to let something slide.
You alright?
I can't remember.
Where the hell are the bots? They're supposed to exterminate these.
MJ12 cut the power to the
It's closer to benefit of the doubt. It's like
Except for the
there's a specific term for it though when it applies to.
Is it like
Maybe I can do something about that.
Be careful of our defense systems.
Suspending.
Yeah, suspension of disbelief. That's what it is. Like, there's some pretty heavy suspension of disbelief that. And I do love Palpatine. Crazy space wizard sends out entire plans to radical revolutionaries, thinking everything will go well.
Who's this? Oh, I see.
Okay, so, Daruna, just pop quiz. What is the Skywalker bloodline known for?
Being evil.
Because if your answer is somewhere along the lines of like, you know, oh, they're the Force family, then yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. But if your answer isn't also something that says people who are incredibly swayed by just gut reactions to things and making poor decisions in the moment, then you might want to rethink that one a little. Because you remember when Anakin destroyed the entire Republic, or when Luke had to stop himself from killing Vader because he realized if he went even a little bit further, and he did lose control, there's no arguing about that, he loses his shit and beats the shit out of Vader and has to stop himself from killing him, then is it sort of feasible that he might kinda consider killing his nephew if he thinks he's gonna save the entire galaxy? Because Leia was, I don't know, less involved with the Force or something. She never mattered. Like, I can't tell you why Leia's never been important.
Feminists blown the fuck out.
Yeah.
Jesus. She
Like,
never mattered.
I can't tell you why Leia was never really allowed to matter much beyond being like, oh, Leia's good at stuff. I wish I could, honestly. She was cool. Again, yeah, no, the Leia scene was dumb. I think everyone's in agreement there. It was a dumb scene.
Just let the woman die.
But, how does that reflect on Luke's inability to control his shit, which he has historically been shown to do multiple times, being incapable of giving in to gut reactions, even if he ends up holding back in the end? Which is what he did. Again, canon. In line with his previous characterization. Everyone wanted Luke to be Yoda / Mace Windu of the New Republic, but he just kept being Luke Skywalker. He just kept being who he always was. And, like, the fact that we're not allowing the dude to have some depression, kinda sucky. I don't know, I'd be pretty miserable if I saw the Nazi regime come back again.
Oh! Not doing that. Run the fuck away. Okay. Oh fuck, I can't go up there. Dude. He broke my legs.
Also, I do think, in context for Leia's sort of general behavior, she was raised to be a senator. Like, she was raised to be in politics. So, it's pretty safe to say that she was probably raised with a bit more responsibility than Farmer was. Yeah, I really don't know that I would say that they're worse than the prequels. Like, if people want to say they're worse than the original trilogy, then fine, whatever, that's, you know, that's up to them. But I will not say that they were worse than the prequels, because they're not. That's an impossibly bad bar to be lower than.
How the fuck does this work? Oh! Yo! It's the Visibomb glove.
Nice. Too bad you're gonna die.
No, I'm good. Watch, I'll just go over here and then do it. Pew! I'm coming for you, bitch.
The only good part of the prequels was Obi-Wan. Full stop. And you know what? I'll even give the prequels an extra point of... And they don't deserve it. The only good thing the prequels ever did was Obi-Wan, and also allowing things like Star Wars, the Clone Wars animated series to exist. That's all they did. Oh, sorry. I'll give them a third point. They invented purple lightsabers.
Huh.
So there you go. Prequels can have 3 points. Obi-Wan, a show that they're not even directly responsible for, and purple lightsabers. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Oh yeah, no, there's a spectrum of dumb. I mean, like, again, I've said it a few times at this point. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is probably, if not my absolute favorite, like, lore franchise, or whatever you want to call it, like, universe, it's my second. I love Star Wars. I love the Force. I love lightsabers because they're really cool. I think the expanded universe had cool bits, but I think overall it was just generally over the top. But, like, the general concept of Star Wars is a cultural icon, and that's why people get upset about it, and I get it. However, I will say it's dumb. I love it, but it's dumb.
Oh, did I fucking reload the save? I meant to fucking...
I think they all fall on different parts of the dumb spectrum. I mean, Episode 5 is arguably one of the only ones that really fall into the good part of the spectrum, but, like, again, if it weren't for a retcon, they just could not be as good as they are. Because, like, let's pretend for a moment that George Lucas didn't last minute decision decide Darth Vader was Anakin Skywalker, because originally that was not the case. Then the entire, like, what I think is quite possibly the most emotional moment in the entire series, which is when Luke Skywalker looks at his hand and he's like, oh no, I don't want to be Darth Vader, I want to be a Jedi like my father before me, and then he gets shocked to the shit. That moment could not have been, because if it weren't for the retcon, then Luke would have beat the Black Knight in Episode 6, redeemed his family's honor or whatever, so on and so forth, defeat the Emperor, move on, right?
We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid. I took care of the enemy.
I think maybe there should have only been one movie.
I was gonna say earlier, whenever you mentioned, what's that fucking Blade Runner? I think Blade Runner is a special exception because it didn't have a fucking huge franchise spawn off the one movie. It was just a one movie that was pretty good.
Yeah.
And then they made a sequel however many years later that was, like, not meant to replace it but to build upon it, and that's why it's pretty good too. Whereas Star Wars at this point has had 9 movies, and they've all been mediocre to bad. So it's kind of like people are just tired of this shit, I think. People are tired about Star Wars. Stop making so many Star Wars movies. Maybe people will like it more.
Also, yeah, the retcon is Darth Vader is Luke's father. Darth Vader was not originally Luke's father. I mean, even if you just watch 4, you see that Darth Vader was not originally Luke's father. Yeah, but if they were going to make good movies, why didn't they start doing that in the first place with Star Wars? Why was Star Wars bad to begin with? Food for thought. Because if it weren't for that retcon, Episode 5 wouldn't be good. Like, think of Darth Vader's content, like, think of the entire fight against Darth Vader in Episode 5, in the context of Luke Skywalker is trying to beat up the Black Knight who killed his dad. And then at the end, they have their little thing, and I don't really know what the resolution there would have been, except that Luke's hand gets cut off and he falls off the thing, and they never have their deep conversation about fatherhood. And by deep, I mean, you know, surface level. Of, I am your father. No. That's impossible.
Oh no. It's those little bitches. Fuck. No. Wait. Forgot. Okay, this isn't as good as I thought it was. And they explode to hurt my legs. God. Alright. No big deal.
I don't know. It's probably Lucas just trying to be, you know, edgy. I named my character something that means something in another language, and I think I'm really cool because I did that.
Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Ishmael and Shalashaska.
So, like, maybe, but, I don't know. The Emperor, probably supposed to be a pretty edgy, cool name, too. Because, like, maybe... I will say that the sequels... I will compromise and say that maybe they're not as good as the originals, only because of the impact the originals had. Not because I think the originals were objectively better, because they weren't. But I will allow, on my end of the argument, that I can see them having a greater emotional impact on people for whatever reason. However, I will not say that the sequels are worse than the prequels.
This is the right way. This is the right way. There's only one way, so I have to go this way. Generator room. How do I get in here? 4 tools? I do not have 4 multi-tools.
I'm looking forward to seeing whatever Star Wars game it was that not EA is making.
Respawn?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to see that fail.
Okay, I got a strat. Check out this strat.
I'm hoping it succeeds, but I don't have high hopes. I've been disappointed by Star Wars games in the past.
Is the doors locked now? Not on my watch.
That was ballsy.
That is called playing like a fucking Chad.
I mean, I guess running towards your bomb is pretty dominant.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die if I go in there. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. See? Oh no. See? Not even close to being dead. Gas grenade.
I was excited to see what I don't know the showrunner's name, David Benioff and whoever the other guy's name is from Game of Thrones. Apparently they're making the next couple of Star Wars movies that are going to come out after Episode 9. But I don't really know how I feel about that.
The thing is, how many more fucking Star Wars movies do they need to make?
There's never going to be an end to them, Jonah.
That sucks.
Sometimes.
They haven't exactly gotten better.
No, but now, after Episode 9, it's not going to have anything to do with the Skywalkers anymore. Which I think probably a good idea. Maybe it's best to walk away from that. No, buddy, stop choosing what I said. I said I was looking forward to it, but I don't know how I feel about it now. Because, I mean, with everything that's happened, everything that's happening with Game of Thrones, I'm kind of sketched. Also, I want to be interested in The Mandalorian, but I think it's probably just going to be shit. The movie by the show by Jon Favreau. Like, I want to like it, but I have a feeling it's just going to be bad. Also, Jonah, the good thing about more Star Wars media existing is that there's more chances of a potential good Star Wars game being made again one day.
You don't need more movies to get a good Star Wars game. You just need a good developer to make it.
Yeah, but Disney feverishly holds on to their IP. Although they're pretty disappointed with EA's bungling as of late, apparently.
Well, I would hope.
For whatever reason. I don't understand why they would be upset about EA.
I don't know.
They certainly haven't done anything towards the
EA seems like a pretty popular
Battlefront
man these days, so.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking enemy?
I think what I would like to see again is a Star Wars game that treats lightsabers like the Jedi Academy game did.
The thing is, I don't think that'll ever happen again because that was too high skill.
I don't mean necessarily that. Like, there are other ways to go around that. Like, if you treat a health bar as a stamina bar instead, so like every block or near hit drains stamina, and then when they're out of stamina they die, right?
You might like Sekiro.
Yeah, I mean Sekiro did that well. If you treat a lightsaber fight in a similar premise to Sekiro, except where every time you should be hitting, there would be an animation of them like just barely blocking or something. Then I think you could do lightsaber combat fine. Like, just preserve the premise of when you get hit by a lightsaber, you die. You know?
Yeah.
I'd like that.
I'm
I'd like
gonna
to
go
see
read.
that.
Bye, reader.
The username is command, and the password
Goodbye.
is zebraforce2.
Not a bad idea.
Also, the reason Disney canceled Layer 1313 or whatever it was called was because they canceled absolutely everything that was in the works because they couldn't trust Lucasfilm's money grubbing
What the fuck?
lawyers, or not lawyers, but like just allowing anyone and everyone to make a game if they wanted to. And while I don't necessarily think that was the right decision to make, I certainly understand where they were coming from. When you acquire an intellectual property, you probably want to make sure that the intellectual property is moving the direction that you see fit. And it was a bit ham-fisted, but you know, it's an approach.
Only thing ham-fisted here is me.
What do you mean? Stealth, no kills.
Oh god.
And there we go. As promised, talked about the sequels for 2 hours.
You did call it.
I am nothing if not a man who can deliver on angry rants for 2 hours.
About Star Wars.
About Star Wars specifically.
It is one of those things that you just happen to know a lot about.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Now I'm going to talk about Yogscast lore for 2 hours.
Please fucking no.
Oh. You know what I want to see?
What?
I want to see a good like D&D show.
Isn't it called Critical Role?
No. I don't mean like a show of people playing D&D. I mean a show based in like a D&D style universe or something.
I mean, that could be cool, but who's gonna make that? Nerds?
Yes, that's what you need. I know a lot of people have talked to R.A. Salvatore, the writer of the Legend of Drizzt series,
Yeah.
about like a movie or something. And usually he's been pretty clear on saying no. But I think with the rise of Netflix and stuff, like, he probably won't, let's be real. He's been pretty stalwart about it thus far.
But there, he always might.
Yeah, like, there's always the possibility, right? And I think the benefit of all these... I'm surprised you didn't die. Luckily there was water.
Yeah.
The benefit of all these sort of like long-running series like Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead and various other similar shows is that it's showing...
Interest?
Yeah, it's showing interest, and it's showing writers that, like, yeah, maybe a movie isn't what you want, but there's always longer shows.
Yeah.
Although, personally, if I were to want to see Legend of Drizzt series or something related to Drizzt to be made, I'd want it to be animated.
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to see someone in dark elf blackface. Not gonna lie about that one. Because, like, I've seen a lot of really good cosplays of Drow, and, like, it always looks dumb. It's really hard to make,
Fuck.
like, purplish black skin
Look good?
look good, yeah.
You're right. It's always gonna look a little bit fucked up. I
Like-
mean...
Like, paper white hair and purplish black skin.
The thing is, I've seen some, like, Widowmaker cosplays, and it's like, this legitimately looks like decent looking, like, purple skin.
Yeah,
so
but she's closer to deceased looking, not like... With Drow, they're usually not as light a shade as Widowmaker is. They're, like, usually closer to, like, black. And I don't mean, like, ethnic black. I mean, what is it? Like, 255, 255, 255, 255?
Like, the RGB black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Noir. I think that would be sort of like there are details like that where I personally would kind of lose immersion in seeing an orc.
I mean, you just got to use like a little mix of CG and actors.
Yeah, but I think if you went full CG, you could do more justice to the fantasy series. Because, like, a lot of the fights that, mind you, reading R.A. Salvatore's fight scenes is a fucking trip. Because, like, I don't know what's happening half the time. He's talking about, like, the angle of the blade and, like...
And a bunch of other shit that you don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, it's just like... Buddy, I know what you're saying makes a lot of sense, and I like it. Like, I like what's going on here. I don't know what's happening, but I can tell that you put a lot of effort into this. But, like... As dumb as the guy swings the sword at the other guy and he blocks or dodges or whatever might sound, like, can we please simplify a bit so I don't have to, like, hold my arm up and try to think of what's happening as he describes the twists and pirouettes and blocks and shit. And, like, there's a lot of gravity you can have, or, like, a lot of tension or gravity you can have in a simple-looking choreographed fight. Like, a lot of Game of Thrones swords fights have looked really good. In the more recent seasons, I think they're getting a little too into the whole, like, let's make them flashy.
The choreography has kind of, like, gotten unnecessary.
Yeah. But there have definitely been fights where it's like, wow, there's a lot of tension here. It's just a really simple sword fight.
Do I really gotta bring a battery all the way over here? That's fucking nuts.
But I also think that obviously a lot can be said for, like, flash or panache, right? Like, making something look good can sometimes really add to a situation. Like, there's a time for gritty realism and just cinematic tension in that capacity. And there's a celebration of the skill of your characters, right?
Yeah.
And I think for a show... For a series that's so dedicated to one of the characters being an expert swordsman who does the meme of using two swords. This was when the meme was still a fresh meme.
Before it was an old meme?
Yeah, in the 80s. When two swords was still reasonably cool. I think that to do it justice, you would need the sort of ability to go beyond what humans can do.
Yeah.
And I think an animated series would do that justice. Mind you, I can understand an author potentially not liking the idea of an animated series because of the sort of scope that we tend to put animated series in the West. Of not serious.
Yeah, it would... I mean, with Netflix's approach to animation recently, I kind of feel like that's kind of over.
Oh, have they? I wasn't aware.
Yeah, they have a bunch of, like, Netflix original anime. I mean, the Castlevania...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I wish I could see, but I'm out of battery juice, so I can't actually turn on my flashlight.
You're gonna have to kill the next couple people with your sword, then.
I haven't seen a person in a while, that's the issue.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to kill the next person you see with the sword. Because, like, there's this one fight that I think would be really hard to do in human choreography versus, like, animation as an example. Spoiler alert for a book that's probably at least 20 years old now. You know.
I hit the edge.
Good job. Edging. So yeah, spoiler alert. I can't remember which book it is, but I'm going to mention the name, and then you can feel free to...
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to Michelle's.
Okay, bye.
Say hi to Michelle.
Yeah. Do you know Michelle?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, spoiler alert. Trist fights a guy named Dan Trag. He's a drow. So, feel free to back out now if you don't want to spoil a book that's over 20 years old.
Look, I don't care.
I'm not telling you. I'm telling the 6 valuable viewers you have.
There's only 2 now. It's me and you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, so Trist fights a drow battle master named Dan Trag, and he has wrists. He has like wrist guards of speed or something.
Yeah.
Which just makes him very fast. And the entire fight Drist has with him is Drist figuring out, like, how am I supposed to beat this? Because this dude is going way faster than I can possibly keep up with. And he ends up figuring out, he's like, wait a minute. Buddy has, like, telegraphed routines because he's going so fast, he can't improvise.
That's pretty funny.
Like, he needs to just do one thing and
He's
then
flow
just go
charting.
through with it.
He's
Yeah.
flow charting.
Yeah. Like, he just has predetermined animations.
Pretty funny.
And just is like, okay, well, I can beat that.
Yeah.
I know how to deal with that problem. And he does. And he realizes part of the problem that Dantrag had when he takes the wrist gauntlets from him and he starts using them. And he's like, I thought I could potentially get past the issue that he was facing, but like I can't. It's just too fast for hands to deal with. So he puts them on his feet. And he's like, it's more important to have quick footwork than it is to have quick hands. Because if I can dip and dive out of an attack faster than someone can respond, then I'm in a better situation than having the blades move faster than they can anticipate.
Yeah.
And like that's a decision he makes with that magical equipment, and that's really cool. But like, how could you nicely make someone attacking faster than humans are supposed to be capable of doing
without animating it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how does it not look gross because you've suddenly thrown CG into this fight? That
I mean, you can probably do it with some like special camera angles, CG, and like speeding up like footage basically.
Yeah.
But it would be definitely a difficult task.
It would be clear, I think.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be any playing it off.
Yeah.
Whereas with animated, you can just make him faster. You know?
It's true. You can just make him faster.
It just works. Right, Roy? Yep. See? Roy agrees. Right, Roy's friend?
But yeah.
There. Bam. That's 4 out of 4.
4 out of 4?
It just works.
Oh, dude.
You died right where he died.
This bot on the roof is murdering me. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's a series I'd really like to see get some sort of an adaptation.
The Drist series?
Yeah, so I can hate it.
I don't know why you desire to hate things, but
no, I don't desire to hate it, but like I do know that there are definitely going to be moments where it's like, why did they do that?
yeah. Like all of it maybe.
Yeah. I think I've mentioned this in the past, but there's this one part where this character has like their first kill essentially, and like it's supposed to be a really emotional moment for them because you know they've never killed someone before, and that's pretty deep. It's pretty big deal.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's essentially how they feel about it. Like they're like, I watched the light leave their eyes. Like I never want to kill someone again. What have I done? You know?
Yeah.
And it's a big deal, but they have the same moment in the comics. Because in the book it was with a sword, which I mean that's pretty fucking intimate, right?
Yeah.
I think it was either with a sword or it was like nearly point blank with an arrow. And like that's pretty intimate. But in the comic adaptation, she's like 15 meters away from her. And I think she shoots her in like almost the back of the head.
Okay. But
they still leave in like the same lines about the light leaving their eyes, and I'm like, how? I don't know what 30/20 vision is like, but must be nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Must be nice to see time with how clear your vision is. And that, I don't know, that always disappointed me, and that's the sort of thing that I wouldn't want to see happen. But I mean, that's gonna happen, right? Like you're gonna lose some stuff in adaptions.
wasn't dealing with him.
Oh, did you just obliterate it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where can I use this? There must be somewhere I can use this, or else I wouldn't be able to take it out.
Also, I guess there's going to be a Netflix adaptation of The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I heard it was gonna be like a mini series or something. I don't know why they would need to, because the movies are already pretty good, I'd say.
I think they want to cover the stuff that wasn't covered in the books.
Like, but I mean, was that much left out? I guess I haven't actually read the book, so I can't commentate. But
well, basically, I'm sure you know the meme of The Hobbit, which is a shorter book than any one of the 3 Legend or like Lord of the Rings books.
Yeah.
Gets adapted into 3 movies, but 3 books that are each longer than The Hobbit get a movie each.
Yeah. I remember.
And I definitely like to see it if it's a closer to one-to-one adaptation. Just because there's a lot of, like, I didn't read The Lord of the Rings, so I'd like to see that sort of stuff.
You should log into the security network.
Not a bad idea.
I'm interested, but apprehensive about The Witcher.
Oh, like the Netflix one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really think they missed the mark when they picked, what's his name?
I think he'll be great, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like we could have gone with a nameless actor and potentially had a better pick, you know?
But
Like of all the big names to go for, that one...
Henry Cavill?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good actor, though.
He is. But...
It doesn't sound like you believe that.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Typecasting is harsh, you know?
Is it really a typecast?
Yeah, he is Superman now.
But he was also in fucking...
Superman.
The man from... what is it fucking called? The Man from U.N.C.L.E., which was a good movie. He was a spy in that. Like, people want him to play Archer from, like, the TV show Archer.
I could see him do that.
Yeah, same. But that's not Superman at all.
No. But, like, I just have a hard time seeing him as Geralt.
Just stop having a hard time.
Also, he's a little too, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's not generic attractive, it's...
Handsome?
No. It's like typical attractive or something. I can't remember the term. I'm forgetting a lot of terms today.
Yeah, you are. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot
still
again.
Getting shot. But basically, like, he's just too widely accepted as being an attractive man, whereas Geralt is supposed to be kind of ugly.
Yeah,
I know
but
Daddy Geralt in Witcher 3 was not
yeah.
ugly by any stretch of the imagination. Like, his scars were, you know, unsettling maybe, but they were by no means detracting from his features.
No.
Whereas in 1, he was kind of wonky looking. Even 2, you could, like, argue that you could see some of his features as being unsettling. But, like, I think Henry Cavill or Cavill is just slightly too good looking for the role.
You sound like a Geralt hater right now.
But like Mads Mikkelsen, someone who's attractive but like weird attractive, you know?
I don't think he's weird attractive at all. I think he's just pretty, like, I feel like this is kind of like your issue with Sharlto Copley again, where you're like, but he's just not good looking.
He's not. Canon, not. No, like Mads Mikkelsen is a good looking guy, but he looks alien, you know?
He just very unique face.
Yeah. And I think if you're gonna go with an attractive Geralt, they've got to kind of have a unique looking face, you know? Like, they can be attractive, just make them not typically attractive.
You sure do sound like a bitch.
I don't know, it's supposed to be a part of his character.
Yeah, and yet, CD Projekt was like, yeah, fuck that, let's make him hot.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't the first 2 times.
I think in 2 he looked fine. Now we're talking some ugly shit.
He was an ugly bastard. Maybe too ugly. To quote Geralt, speaking to Geralt from The Witcher 1, damn, you're ugly. You know?
Yeah, he said that to everyone though.
He did. He was indiscriminate with his dislike of looks. With his discrimination against looks, he was indiscriminate.
Open the fucking door. Cool. Am I gonna die when I go in here?
Yeah, Henry Cavill is considered one of the 10 most attractive men of 2018. Come on.
So?
That's not fair.
Look, man, people think Geralt's hot now. It's cool to be hot. Being unattractive isn't cool anymore.
Is that why we're not cool?
I don't know. There's a lot of reasons.
Does it have anything to do with debating whether or not the
Star Wars movies
Star
are good?
Wars good for 2 hours?
It could be related.
Like Rami Malek. I think Rami Malek's attractive, but he's kind of bug-eyed. I just want Geralt to be weird attractive, you know? I want to feel kind of bad for thinking he's hot.
Dude, it's just not gonna happen.
It was a wasted opportunity, that's all I'm saying.
I can possibly agree with that. Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, man. I hope the show's good, though.
Me too. I think everyone wants it to be good. Why would you not want it to be good? Unless you're a hater.
Well, there's definitely a group of people that don't want it to be good.
Yeah, but they're haters.
They are haters.
That water murdered my legs.
They're gamers.
Damn. Thankfully this heal bot can save my legs. Come here.
But there's specifically the variety of gamer that falls into that acronym where you force the R to be girl for cum or something.
What are you fucking saying?
Remember the t-shirt?
Oh, shut up.
It's so dumb.
Nothing here. Cool. I love nothing here. What was the point of this room? Hello? Whatever.
I'm a gamer, not because I don't have a life, but because I choose to have many.
Shut up.
Why? It's so cool.
It's so epic.
What about weird gamers, not terrorists?
I don't think that's a real saying.
Yeah, it's on this t-shirt.
And it's a pretty funny t-shirt. Can I open this yet? I should be able to now, right? It's still not openable? Why?
What about this warning t-shirt where it says, warning, 12-year-old in gaming mode, do not disturb?
Shoot whoever made that. Just straight up shoot him. Okay, where do I gotta go? I gotta do...
Would you be offended if I got you, I don't get older, I level up?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's a t-shirt. I don't get older, I level up.
That one can stay too.
Can I unironically get you this? No, Mom, I can't pause an online game.
Yeah, you can actually get me that one. Although I think she's figured it out at this point.
I don't know about Adriana. Adriana with his online games.
I feel like Mom would be so offended that you'd speak in that kind of voice when mimicking her. There is no way that the command building is that
I
way.
use that voice to mimic you.
I know.
And people who don't come from Finland.
I know. But she'd be like, is it because I'm foreign?
Is my foreign nature betraying me? These Canadians, I tell you.
I tell ya, they're jerks. They are jerks.
It's true. Every single one of them.
Where the fuck do I gotta go? Second level? Is that here? It better be right up here.
Can I also unironically get you an Eat, Sleep, Fortnite, Repeat shirt?
No.
Why not?
That one can stay. I don't like Fortnite.
You love Fortnite.
I don't like Fortnite.
Fortnite's your favorite.
I don't like Fortnite. There we go. I found the right door, boys. We're in. We're lagging.
Okay.
We're in.
Can I actually get you this t-shirt, though?
I feel like you said that a few times.
No,
now.
check this out, though. For real. It's hilarious. I love seeing some Fortnite character dab. That's amazing. That's so dumb. It sure does hurt that dabbing managed to make its way into
everything
being alive and not actually getting hated out of existence. People just hated it too hard too quickly, so everyone loved it.
It's kind of the opposite. People loved it too hard too quickly, so everyone hates it.
People both loved and hated it too hard and too quickly, so now everyone loves and hates it.
I think I honestly can't tell if it's more. It must be more loved, honestly. It just must be more loved. But
it is more loved, sadly.
Tunnel 01 and Mega 020. Is that this? Oh, 2A. What? Really? Is this the wrong? Huh, must have been a different PC. Died. I wonder what the point of this room is. Usually every room has like a reason, right, to exist, but there's nothing in this room to even pick up. Except this metal crate. Can I throw it through the glass? Oh.
That was ambitious.
Okay, well, I can't open the door upstairs, so it must be down here. Oh, it's a good guy. Are you Gary Savage?
Mr. Carter. Yep, they ran the old dog out. You were dismissed. All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except in NATCO and the NATCO Academy. Easier to manage, I suppose. Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. Just didn't want to admit it. It's an honor to have you with us, sir. All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
I think he has an eye missing, so it's kind of funny.
I like him. He seems nice.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. You were close to surrendering when you landed. J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it. Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure. Once the computer's back up and we get a containment...
Jonah, you ever be so evil, even the Illuminati wants to stop you?
Yeah.
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged.
Would you like a Baja Blast?
I would love a Baja Blast.
In addition to the UC, Everett and I...
This stream is sponsored by Mountain Dew, by the way.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence.
I also have Snapples. It's not sponsored by Snapple, though. I just like Snapple.
Other drinks are available, like Baja Blast.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors.
G
Say
Savage.
it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment. and
G
hostile
Savage is Savage on the G.
Until the computers are up,
Yeah, I don't know what the G is for. Gary. It's for Gary.
He seems very much like a Gary kind of guy.
The fuck does that mean?
We lost nothing critical.
What do you mean, what does it mean?
Gary Oldman's cool.
He's an old man.
Well, was there ever a Gary Youngman?
Once. But now there's only Gary Oldman.
This looks dangerous.
Would you like a slice? Or two?
I'll have one slice.
Of what kind?
All dressed.
Nice.
Alright, press F10. Save.
Just bring up the system percentage. I'll route tables through your input.
What are you... what are you doing? Okay. Let's see. I lost a leg in the process. Finna lose a second leg. Wait, what is it? G Savage and Tiffany.
Tiffany.
I'm losing Daedalus. Hold on, something's... You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along. Wait. The AIs seem to be merging. And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Okay.
Something went wrong, Jason. I'm looking into it.
Excellent. We're all here. You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming.
Ew.
So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the ocean lab.
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me.
Is he the captain now?
Interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
Bob Page is trying.
I don't think we have a choice. I should have never let her go. Page will resume production of the plague if he gets the components to build a UC. I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany. Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her. That's too risky. We don't have a choice. Trust me. She'll be fine.
I'm JC Denton.
Yes, we've got to do it.
He was easy to convince.
Yeah.
Something happened to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
It's some nude she was sending her boyfriend.
You know, I gotta say, even though it's probably gonna be really obvious who she is, because I doubt there'll be any other females in the entire building, it is cool that they give you like a picture instead of just being like, yeah, you'll know who she is.
Yeah.
Never negotiate with a terrorist.
Tiffany could lose her life.
Never negotiate. You will only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're gonna bring Tiffany back alive.
Yes, sir. I'll do what I can to get her back.
Do what I can.
Alright, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tom with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Okay.
Why do you play so much Fortnite?
Me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You love Fortnite.
Why are you saying lies? I don't think I've played Fortnite since...
Have you ever played Fortnite?
I played it exactly twice and was like, kind of boring. Northeast. Oh, it's over here.
Do you regret not getting into Fortnite to make the big bucks?
Honestly, a little bit. I kind of wish I liked it more because I would have played it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because it sounds like Epic is retarded. Straight up retarded, so... Probably better off not playing those games. That game.
Think you could have gotten into Fortnite, and you could have gotten into Overwatch. Double big bucks money.
I think not getting Overwatch was a mistake. I should have actually just pursued that. Because even though I don't really like where that game has went, and I didn't like it at the time, I definitely would have been good at them.
What about Apex Legends?
There's like really no scene there yet. It's a fun game.
Wouldn't now be the time to get good at it then?
I mean, there's kind of not much to do. I mean, I win like every time I play. Like not every game I play obviously, but every like session when I play, I like win at least once before I get off.
Jonah, that's gross.
I don't know what I said wrong.
You win. You win before you get off.
Sure.
Getting off. Come on, buddies. I don't hang out with the 12-year-olds for these jokes for nothing.
This feels like the last mission.
It should be the last mission.
Considering how I just liberated a U.S. Army base, and now I'm going to fight the main baddie and rescue some scientist's daughter.
I do believe you mean science daughter.
That's just more steps for the.
Also, didn't you kill Gunther?
Yeah, but that was that was like a 2-second thing. I shot him with 2 rocks and he blew up.
Which is disappointing.
Yeah, so was the Anna fight, to be fair.
But now that Gunther's dead, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot else for you to be doing, you know?
I mean, he wasn't even like a main enemy. He was an ally.
No, but what I mean is like, you don't have many more named characters to kill.
Yeah, basically just Bob Page. And maybe... Because Mandalay died already, right? Or is at least irrelevant at this point.
He's basically fired.
Like Trump fired?
Like Comey fired.
Oh.
Which, I mean, maybe that's Trump fired? I'm not sure what you meant.
You know, you're fired.
Oh.
His big line.
Yeah.
Hi, Fred.
Ah, Fred. And Bum.
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down. You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out. Soldiers? Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fight.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman. I'm going in there right now.
How come he gets to be named Fred, but she gets to be named Bum?
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Mind if I borrow it? Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found
I don't have any money.
accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400.
I miss making money for completing missions from UNATCO. I gotta say.
Not loving this revolutionary thing?
Nah. I'd do it if I was getting paid. There's a dead body here. He also had a sewer access ring. So I didn't even have to talk to Fred. I could have just stole it from the body and killed him.
Yeah, fuck Fred. Fred's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck Fred.
This is a no Fred household.
I don't think I can climb that, but I'm gonna try.
You're going to Area 51, aren't you?
No, this is a gas station.
Oh. I think you go to Area 51.
Alright, trying to snipe people. Okay, I got the guy on the roof first.
Seeing them run forward, pointing their arms at you is pretty funny.
Oh! This guys are shooting each other. Friendly fire. Friendly fire! Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to kill them.
These enemies?
Yeah.
Why?
Tiffany just died.
Oh. Okay. See? That's why I have a quick load. That makes sense, though. Oh, that's gonna make this a little bit harder.
A little.
Alright, well, where's the sewer? I'll enter from the sewer once I figure out where it is. I don't know where it is. Is that the sewer?
I'm not sure. It looks like a sewer. It looks quite litigious.
Wow, big word that I don't know what it really means.
It means prone to litigations. So like suing people.
Oh.
Get it? Sewer?
I get it. I wish I didn't.
Seems mean. Unusually harsh.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the sewers. Alright. Fuck. Okay. I also just realized that I had the key to open this door, so I didn't need to use 2 lockpicks. Pretty stupid. Wait, can I actually... I think I can just load an older quick save. Easy. Alright. Attempt number 3 or something.
69?
I said 3.
Would have been funnier.
That's what you think. What's this music?
I used to know how to do the intro to Hypnotize, but I don't entirely remember how to do it.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I was like, where's this like person plucking an acoustic guitar coming from in this game? I was so confused. Oh. Oh my god, a fucking dog. There's so many enemies here.
Hypnotize is a good song.
By Sode?
Yeah.
It is a good song.
Have you been playing much guitar recently?
No. Okay. There's a lot of enemies at this gas station.
You've been dicking around with the guitar for gaming development or something, haven't you?
No, it's for like, I want to make actual, like my own music at this point. It has nothing to do with game development.
Do you think you're gonna make any games?
I would hope so. I did go to school for it.
Well, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask some not game developer.
I'm not letting that happen. Fuck. Okay.
Joey, you gotta save the anime thought.
I just don't really know how I'm gonna do that because there's so many enemies and I don't have that many bullets.
How are you gonna find your variously sized titty goth girl?
I like how this titty size also just changes.
Well, you know, I don't want to kink shame anyone.
Is it even kink shaming?
You know, some people there's the whole argument about big titty versus small titty goth girl.
Argument?
Or a debate.
What is the debate?
Which is better? And I just, you know, I don't want to choose a side. Like, some people prefer the big one, some people prefer the small one. That's, you know, that's up to them.
Dude.
Which means Tiffany's dead.
I haven't gotten a message about it yet.
Yeah, how's she not dead yet?
Yeah, I don't know why she isn't, but I'm not upset.
Maybe he has to set an off alarm?
Why haven't they been set? He fell through the floor. Why haven't they been setting off alarms then?
I don't know.
How come they did that one time?
Let's count blessings. No, I hear an alarm actually.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. I hear it now.
So I don't really know why she's not dead yet.
Oh, this is why.
I think... I was gonna say, did they play themselves?
Holy fuck. Can I please remember to quick save after getting through the sewers? Please, Joni. There's a lot of enemies here, though. It's not the easy part of the game anymore.
Are you still referred to as Joni Vertoki?
I don't know by whom, but I could be.
Didn't Adam used to call you Joni Vertoki?
Probably.
Adam Roy's Adam?
Vlaholius?
Yeah, Valhalla.
I think a couple of people call me Joni Vertoki at this point.
How do you feel about that?
There's worse nicknames to have. At least it's not inaccurate anymore.
I suppose that's true. You are a filthy
Weeb?
pothead.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
I said weeb.
Oh, I suppose that's true as well. I do like their excruciating deaths.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Who set off the alarm?
Probably not a nice person. Probably a narc, honestly. If I had to guess.
Dude, there are so many enemies. Maybe you literally can't stop Tiffany from dying.
You probably can.
Yeah, probably. Wow. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Maybe if you EMP them, if you have any.
I think I have one.
So maybe you EMP and rush and kill them so that they can't use their radio.
I just don't get why sometimes they get their almonds get activated and sometimes they don't. I think it depends on if they shoot.
Yeah?
Because when I'm shooting, it's not making a big difference.
Because I figured it had to do with them being alerted as opposed to you killing them. Because you killing them doesn't seem to be a problem. It seems to be you unsuccessfully killing them quickly enough.
Did he... Like, why did he do this? Why did he run in here and instantly start shooting me? Yes, 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 but why? Tell me why.
Do you have to kill these guys?
No. But I'm just trying to make this easier for me. Like, I don't even have to go in there.
perhaps it would be wise to not go in there.
Like, what made him get aggressive? I don't know. Will I ever know? I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Could that dog have activated the alarm? I don't know. Probably. Okay. Now I have lockpick, so I can just do this. Bam.
At least you didn't have to reload this time.
Okay. Alright, I don't have a medkit this time. Okay, I'll get rid of the guy on the roof because he is a problem. Okay. Why'd the alarm go off? Dude, I don't get it. What makes the alarm go off?
I wish I could tell you, buddy.
Yeah, I wish I could tell me too.
Oh, that's cool. There's a new D&D campaign book that takes place in Baldur's Gate.
Like literally in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And you end up going to hell.
That's also pretty cool.
Welcome to hell. Thanks, Jester.
I think you mean Joker?
Actually...
Oh, are you talking about Army of Two?
What?
Wasn't Jester a character from Army of Two?
Oh, yeah, I think he was. No, I was talking about the guy from DMC3.
Oh. What's his name, Jester?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Jester.
I honestly don't recall. I never finished DMC3, so...
You were there when we finished it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was with Andrew.
Why did you do that? That was a disaster. I don't even know what happened, but everything went wrong after Fire Nation attacked.
Maybe you should wait till you save Tiffany to come here.
Tiffany's in this building.
No. I do love how they run.
Dude, this pistol's good.
Do you think you should save now you killed all the guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna lockpick this shit and then throw a lamb in there. Because it'll instantly kill everyone, except for Tiffany, because she's behind a locked door.
Why didn't you just let it kill you?
Because that would have been even more sad for me. Why does he have to throw things with his right arm? If it was with his left arm, it would have went through perfectly fine.
Dude! Every time!
Oh. Take a couple steps to the left, please.
It's because if I go too far left, they'll see me and instantly set off the alarm. So.
Yeah.
I need to like... Ugh. What was that? Come on, man.
Forget the circle in the middle. Just assume he throws directly in a line with his right arm.
But, like, I'm afraid to throw it ever at this point. Like, what? I was literally aiming at the center of the door.
I know, buddy, but it doesn't go to the center.
Where does it go?
It goes down a line from his right arm, like...
It's bad.
3 inches away from
bad.
the center.
It's bad. Like, I don't know if I can actually hit the enemies in here.
That should be good.
Got him.
Oh, boy, did you ever.
Hey, you're alive now.
Your father said it. You alright?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
You really think there's a containment unit?
Jonah, look at this sexy thotty.
She doesn't look that sexy.
She's got tire paint on. Leave her alone.
We'll talk about
She's wearing a bodysuit.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to
You
that
love
place.
bodysuits.
You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub base.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here. Make a break.
Got it.
I mean, all the enemies are dead now. Thanks to yours truly.
Now they can't auto-kill her.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah.
I'll laugh when she gets killed.
I honestly don't know who could kill her. And these guys didn't have shit. Garage door? Is it over here?
Oh, you didn't want to tonk your way through the cardboard?
I was just hoping I wouldn't have to.
Think of all the stuff that might be in those boxes.
Repair bot, no.
You could blow up the door.
I don't have a lamp.
Oh.
I have a garage door key, but I don't know. Oh wait, is this the garage? Is this it right here? It is. Ah, the key would have unlocked that. Well, too late now.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that
Talk
again.
to Tiffany before you get on the helicopter.
Yeah, I'll see if she has anything new to say.
Let's go.
Nope.
Alright.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the ocean labs, you see.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
So, what do you think Helios is, apart from, like, the philosophers?
I don't really know yet. I haven't heard the term enough in this game to make a conclusive...
Oh, sorry, the Patriots, not the philosophers.
Oh.
The philosophers were the thing that were before them.
The philosophers are basically Illuminati, right?
Yeah.
How is this helicopter not getting shot down right now?
Cuz?
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
Good news is you can kill your way through here. Seems like someone already did.
I don't know if I really have the means to kill my way through here. I'm kind of short on ammo.
You have every other time.
Yeah, but I wasn't as short on ammo back then. How did I almost climb this wall a second ago and now I can't?
Man, I've never seen someone get bodied so hard.
Robots can't hear.
Do robots dream of electric murder?
They dream of electric ears.
That would be nice. General Grievous has electric ears.
Really?
Yep. He has audio receptors.
Why is he so shit?
Because he's a bitch.
Damn. Can I multi-tool you? Whoa.
They had this one dumb line in the old Battlefront 2 game when you played as Grievous. When you kill people, occasionally you'd have radiant dialogue of saying like, "Your screams are music to my audio receptors."
That's cute.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny. Sounds like you made a
Is
friend.
it combat music or is it?
Yeah. No, that's combat music.
I'm fine. I lost my legs.
Oh no. You're Slugman JC Denton now.
This is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a
Man, we really should have specced into the thing that made us invisible to robots.
Yeah.
How could... I mean, at the time, we weren't facing as many robots, right?
I thought that beeping was because it was homed in.
No, I think it's just the missiles primed.
Wow. This was a waste. It's like, you can shoot it way earlier than that, though.
Jonah,
Yeah.
we were facing more humans back then, right?
I think so. Whoops. I forgot the part where I zoom in first.
How many missiles do you have?
Whoa. Fuck.
One less now, I guess.
No, I can recover. No. I don't know why that happened. I like lost mouse control halfway in.
Weird.
It's also really sensitive. I've hit that robot twice now.
Jonah, this is advanced tech. You're not allowed to crouch behind a wall.
And then shoot over it?
Yeah.
Why is it too godlike?
It's too good, Jonah.
This has been my favorite part so far.
Why couldn't the Visibomb gun be this good?
Wasn't it this good?
No.
It did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It was just a lot slower.
It was slower and like the turning was too sensitive.
To be fair, the turning this is both bad and good. Like it has like really slow like course control, but the fine control is really sensitive. What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Is it just everyone?
Is it the birds?
I can't even hit that guy.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of bullets. This is gonna be a hard part.
This is gonna be a little more difficult, yeah.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the ocean lab. The base is a series of
Was Tiffany captured because you didn't give her any goddamn bullets?
submerged just offshore.
Yeah, it would certainly help to have bullets. Okay, well, I'll kill this robot with TNT.
Bold declaration.
Look, it's easy. I just nicely walk up to him, and then it doesn't kill him. And then I die.
As I said, it was bold.
TNT and a rocket to the face. Okay. I wasn't allowed to live right here.
At least he never turned. He was very determined to prove everyone wrong that he couldn't just walk towards all of his enemies. All the robots in Robot High School said he couldn't do it, but he was going to make it happen.
Even if it killed him. Which it did.
It did. But who are the fools now?
This guy running straight at me from across the entire planet.
He also went to the same Robot High School.
He wasn't even a robot. He was a human man.
He felt very discriminated against in that robot high school.
Fair.
Also, someone made a jug of Kraft Dinner mac and cheese mix juice.
Disgusting sounding?
Just to teach their roommate a lesson for drinking their stuff.
Oh, gross. That's not worth it.
It's not worth it to just make a jug of cheese mix?
No.
Just to punish someone?
Damn, he pre-fired that. He, like, aimed that rocket exactly where it needed to go to kill me. This is hard, I will say. This section kind of hard. I'm guessing it's very close to the end of the game, or else it wouldn't be so hard. I'm not even going to use it on him.
Well, one day you'll be done. How does it make you feel?
Bad.
Is it bad because it's one day?
Yeah.
And not immediately?
I don't need it to be immediately, but... Oh,
How soon would you say is soon enough?
I don't know, but that guy on that roof over there knows I'm here, so he's going to start sniping me now. Why did that instantly blow up?
I wish I could tell you, buddy. Would you eat a honeycomb?
Like an actual honeycomb?
Yeah.
Apparently it's very tasty, so I don't know. But I feel like the wax from the honeycomb kind of gross. I'd try it.
So you would eat a honeycomb?
I guess.
Huh. I didn't think you were that kind of person.
Sorry.
I don't know, it's just... I've got a lot to think about now, Jonah. A lot to figure out about you.
What do I do about this robot?
This entire scenario?
Like, this robot's just gonna fuck me. And he just stands here. What do I do about this? Did he see me? No.
I don't hear combat music.
Well, he saw me. He saw me from over there.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, Jonah, have you ever seen Team America?
Fuck yeah. I have actually not seen it.
Oh, you bitch!
Yeah.
That was a really good response if you had.
I
'Cause
know.
that would have been funny.
That's why I did it.
It hurts. It hurts a lot, Jonah.
Yeah, I do that.
Do you know about Matt Damon?
I do know about Matt Damon.
Yeah. Okay, well that's the important part.
That's the important part?
Yeah. So for my Linux and computing class, they were talking about daemons, and he had a picture of Matt Damon from Team America on the stupid thing. Like on his slide. I was like, oh, I hate this man! He had another dumb joke at some point in his stupid slides too that killed me. Oh, I hated it, Jonah.
And yet, here you are talking about it like you loved it.
It was just like, how dare you? How dare you make this joke that none of these international students understand?
Yeah, basically.
They just think there's this dumb picture of a puppet. Oh. It's not fair, Jonah.
But yeah, I've always heard about Team America. I mean, obviously I used to hear about it a lot more before, but I never looked into it just because it was one of those kind of movies where I wouldn't have been able to watch when I was younger.
It does not hold up. I promise.
I feel like it kind of does, though, just in a way of like, it's still kind of true. America World Police?
Maybe the political commentary holds up, but I promise you none of the rest of it does.
Really?
Yes. I watched it when I was still Jess, and I was like, holy fuck.
Had you not seen it before?
I'd seen it when I was a kid, and I loved it as a kid. But like, as an adult, I was like, holy fuck, this is dumb. Like, I hope you like poop jokes. That's basically the premise.
Poop jokes are cool.
You do enjoy a good poop boob. What was the other stupid thing he said? Or, I'm even gonna check the slides. John, I don't want to go to work on Sunday.
No one wants to go to work ever.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to work on Sunday. Jonah, why do I have to go to work on Sunday?
Sorry. There are so many bad guys. There are so many bad guys. Dude, I'm gonna not nut. What's the bad thing?
Piss yourself? I don't know.
I don't know, but God, it's frustrating.
Are you so mad you could just piss?
I'm so mad I could just hope to God I don't have to deal with any more of enemies. There are so many enemies in these last sections and not enough ammo for how much enemies there are. And like stealthing past them, stealth is worthless unless you get those abilities that let you just be invisible. And I'm out of bioelectric and I don't have any bioelectric cells. Like, what's like hacking gonna do me here? Fucking nothing.
There's a job for assistant shipper / receiver in Habitat for Humanity, Cornwall and Counties. You know, I'm a receiver.
I guess.
I was trained.
That hit? I think it hit.
You know what's a scam?
A lot of stuff.
Unpaid internship.
Yeah. I think it's illegal in Canada.
It should be. It should be illegal everywhere.
You mean illegal?
Hmm?
You mean illegal?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I said it should be legal. I'm like, well, okay, if you feel that way.
Legal is the new illegal. Did you not know?
I didn't.
Oh, well. Get with the times, Grandpa.
I'll use my lockpick here. I'll save actually, and then use my lockpick here.
Anyway, my college friend and I all but lost it when we saw the stupid Matt Damon thing.
All but lost it.
We were pretty close. We were like, Jesus fuck. And he was standing up there like he didn't just do that.
Oh, you did not just do that.
He did. He did, Jonah. So why does SLC.me just not work on mobile?
It works for me.
Not working for me right now.
It sometimes. Are you sure it's not just down?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yeah, because I'm using the site, it's just, it never fucking works.
Something tells me you don't have permission.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223.
That's
Watch
nice.
out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Oh. While I was in that, people found me.
That was really friendly of her.
Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't really work out in her... Dude, I don't want to use you as bait, but you're kind of standing in the way.
Can I have a Deus Ex Skyrim mod?
What would it change?
You do it in the Skyrim engine?
Yikes. I think I'd prefer this.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I want the game to work better, not worse.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Jonah, sneaking would be good.
You're right. But all the other negatives would add up real fucking quick.
Think of how good lockpicking would be.
I mean, it's already pretty good, especially now that I've mastered it.
And Jonah, sneaking and stealth. And long range. Think of how godlike. You know how godlike that gets.
I do.
I think you could actually avoid combat. Oh, there's the Karkian.
Can you open this? Where's the fucking button to open this?
Someone should expose what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm working on it, bitch.
Wasn't it 1, 2, 2, 3?
Oh, that was for this? I didn't realize.
Make friends with the Karkian.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. This one's buff. Just kidding. This one's trash. Nice. Go? Yikes. Better not fucking die because of that. I'm Gucci.
Do you want to save?
That's the plan. Lots of rockets. Come on. Come on.
That noise reminds me of when you force strip something in The Force Unleashed.
And you gotta like rip it apart or whatever?
Yeah. But you don't actually get to the part where you start destroying it, it just starts making noise. Very entertaining. It's all about finding the little things in life, you know?
I wish he would have died. Yeah, I'll just reload the save.
Also, what an asshole. You're in the middle of the facility. How's this a perimeter breach?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that.
Jonah, answer my dumb questions.
You kidding me?
Fuck. Oh. I just watched a guy try to scare a guy who was peeing, and the guy just turned and accidentally peed on him. Then the guy falls off some, like, fucking dock. How could that go so wrong for you?
Sounds kind of beautiful.
Oh. I guess you get what you get, right? Oh, that was so dumb. Is Amy any good in the new Soul Calibur?
She seems good.
Okay.
She seems like better than Raph, and Raph seems good, so.
Raph Capuchin ships Capuchin?
Are you speaking English?
Yeah. There's a map.
Please don't. Dude, he just filled me with holes. And now I can't see.
There's a magic card called Raph Capuchin, Ship's Navigator, but his name's very similar to Captain. So Jordy and I have always called him Raph Capuchin, Ship's Capuchin.
Stupid.
It's funny though.
Yeah, but it's stupid.
Oh.
It's stupid first. Look at all this. I'm red all the way.
It's stupid, comma, funny.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, he's not Ship's Navigator, he's Ship's Mage.
Oh.
But yeah. Raph Capuchin, Ship's Capuchin. Fuck. What a dumb joke. I've always loved that joke. It's so stupid. Who is Ship's Navigator? Was it Hannah?
Hey, do you think that's an enemy?
Yeah. But he's occupied. Yeah, it's Hannah who's the ship's navigator. But they're both blue-white, so, you know.
Okay.
Jordy loves Hannah, ship's navigator.
Does he?
Yeah, she's 3 for a 1/2, and if you pay 3, so 1 in white and blue, you can tap her and return target artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh, I see.
She's pretty good.
Yeah, especially in his stupid deck.
Especially in his stupid deck. Stupid stuff.
It is stupid.
And his stupid face. I hate it.
Hate everything.
Raph Capuchin gives historic spells flash, which are artifacts, legendaries, and sagas.
Is there somewhere I'm supposed to be going? Where am I going?
My friend uses it in his artifact deck, which is annoying.
Is it good?
Yeah, it can be. He gave me lip last time we were playing, because I was playing my sliver deck after losing to his stupid artifact deck with my Greater Good deck, and I was kind of salty because I only got like 3 land that whole game, and he countered my only way for me to possibly hope to be able to play the game. So I was like, alright, well, I concede. Because he didn't counter it just once. He countered it twice.
Really?
Yeah.
Get on.
And I was like, alright, there's nothing I can do to win from this point on. Or even, like, stand a chance of playing a good game. Because he basically had, like, a full board at that point, and I was at 3 mana on, like, turn 7.
Oh, so you're basically over.
Yeah, like, it was done. And once he got rid of my only hope, it was game over. So anyway, I played my slivers next, but I was like, yeah, the slivers have mana issues, and it's something I'm aware of and intending to fix. But he was like, oh, are you sure you don't want me to play something else? I was like, no, like, if these do what they're supposed to do, they're probably going to beat your deck. He's like, well, if every deck did what it's supposed to do, they'd probably win. And I was like, fuck you, Luke. Lo and behold, Luke ended up conceding.
Fuck Luke.
Because I was in a position that he could not possibly hope to beat. All my slivers had I think they all had Shroud and Lifelink and Death Touch and
all those cute things.
Indestructible, and when they attacked, they were able to deal 1 damage after being like assigned as attackers, which means I can just pick off his whole board. And each one of them were able to be tapped as mana. It was a good time. It was especially good because he'd made that stupid smug comment. And there's no victory quite like Spite victory.
At least, you know, for you.
You can't tell me you don't get some enjoyment out of spiting someone.
Sure, but there are much better things than spiting someone.
What victory is better than a spite victory? I'm not hearing one.
I hope that this doesn't keep shooting me.
It's definitely going to keep shooting you. Do you have any missiles left?
I do, but I'm just gonna...
That guy had a bad day.
I agree.
But yeah, what's better than a spite victory, Jonah?
Unspiteful victories?
Well...
Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got turrets on my side. Okay, apparently it's not good enough. Jesus. Jesus. What the fuck was that? Dude. Sometimes these guys just take 1,000 hits. And sometimes they die in just one well-placed punch. I don't have the medkits to deal with that.
Couldn't you use your heal aura?
Hack. Yeah, but I don't have enough bioelectric. Alright, time to just fire a fucking rocket at that guy and run away.
Seems a tad extreme.
Oh, Jake.
Are you gonna lure him into the turret?
Even better.
Oh my god. Good night, I think.
Is he coming? Yep.
Well, that's a way to bait him, I guess.
He's getting shot by the turret now.
Oh my god.
He's still coming. What? These guys are gods! How come I get wrecked by the fucking turret, but everyone else owns?
Have you ever tried being better?
Did you like that?
That poor guy. Also, maybe save.
I'll save after I hack these. Anyone else hear something? Didn't I just... Okay. I'll turn you back off. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Alright.
Do you want to save?
Yeah.
Also, maybe duck.
How do you fight this?
What, the Visibomb gun?
Yeah, the Visibomb gun with a guy at the end of the hallway who has a rocket launcher who fires homing rockets at you.
I don't know, sounds like a Metal Gear Solid fight, not gonna lie.
It does. It sounds just as bullshit too.
Snake, watch out! It's Visibomb Man!
Oh, there's Invisible Man here. Ugh. They're immune to rockets.
They say he has the uncanny ability to fire a missile from any location and hit you directly, Snake. Be careful!
Can you not imitate Otacon a little too well? Phew.
And then, like, fucking Miller, or no, not Miller, like Meryl or someone calls you up and they're like, Snake, I've heard that the Visibomber, he can't see through orange juice, Snake. So if you drink a lot of orange juice, you might be invisible to his cameras. I might just try that.
Beautiful Snake impression of him barfing.
It was definitely my highest effort Snake impression.
I think those are just scientists now. Okay.
What did you think of the name the Visibomber, by the way?
Pretty accurate.
What? 2 bombs?
It was 2 separate guys.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought the same thing though. This is bullshit.
This is bullet.
You must be Denton.
How could you tell?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini subs, you'll have to open the sub bay
I love how every scientist here is like, fuck the government.
I mean, they're aware of how stupid everything is, I'm sure.
Discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
Snake, that's Shark Man. He's the uncanny ability to fire torpedoes through the water. They say in the 20 years he's been in the Marines that he's never missed a single shot. Be careful.
Tech Sharkman?
I like the bitey doors.
Very cute. Why are you hiding now?
Maybe it was the missiles.
Well, I stopped.
The PTSD is kicking in.
It's a little late now.
No, it's post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh.
Not current traumatic stress disorder.
Look, bitch, just get a new job.
Jonah.
I'm a master hacker now, so.
Jonah. Just because you're a hacker, man, doesn't mean that she can't keep her job for the government that she hates.
Sounds like she shouldn't, though.
What?
What?
I don't understand.
Hey, I'm about to get myself my own sub. Very cool. Hey, what do you want, bitch?
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
Has the appropriate authority for the security login to open the sub bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here. And should leave immediately.
Can I knock him out?
You can probably spray him.
I think it's just the Tech Sharkman. Yeah. So it's like, what the fuck? I already opened the doors. Don't talk to me.
I can't wait for Daruna to rip your asshole open for that one.
For don't talk to me?
Yeah.
He said don't take the one on the right, but the one on the left is the one that's being operated on, so... Must be the French word for right. Droite.
Hey, you found another amp.
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 Hmm.
Remember when this game was colorful?
Was it?
There was that section in China.
I guess. It was more like that was a bustling place, so it kind of makes more sense, whereas this is like a boring-ass military building.
I hope to God it ate one of the security, men.
It probably did.
They are really cute, though.
Sure. I like how he started eating his buddy instead of attacking me.
Listen, Jonah. They cloned Otis, okay?
They should have cloned a better dog.
What do you mean?
Sealed. Sealed.
Are you gonna kill Otis?
I can't kill Otis.
Not again?
Not again. I'll leave him be. He's not hurting anyone there. Hack. Off. Enemies.
Well, if there's no Otis in there, it's dead now. Is that a safe on the wall?
No, it's a camera.
Oh.
It did look like a safe, though.
You went out of that mostly unscathed. You can probably push the box up. Or because it's getting shot.
That didn't even work.
Well, we'll get there eventually. This was probably the intent. Although the bullet is creeping further up.
I feel like it's aiming for my center of mass, right? So as I get closer, it'll become more and more.
Yeah, above the line.
Oh, the body and the ground's in the way. No. Dead body.
Can you hit it with your stick and break the body?
No. That was annoying.
That was an angry turret.
Ding 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 ding.
Is there like a TNT barrel or something in here?
Holy shit.
Maybe use your heal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any regular rockets. Let's see if the WTP rocket will deal with it. Nope.
What's the difference between a W3 rocket and a normal rocket?
WP is like fire.
Oh. What does that mean? Oh, white phosphorus, right?
Probably.
This is painful to watch.
It's painful to play too. Oh, Christ.
White phosphorus? The white phosphorus, it does nothing. Oh god. You were almost between a rock and a hard place there. Are you getting hurt? Oh, the poison.
Yeah, poison, poison. Grr.
These creatures seem like more of a hassle to make than they're worth.
Yeah.
Like these Karkians and Greasers, they seem kind of hazardous.
They're kind of shit.
Yeah. Like, low yield, high risk. I don't know much about being a, you know, world dominating super company or anything.
Okay, so their projectiles,
godlike.
That's where they kind of went out. They have the ultimate Hadokens.
Fuck off.
I like that T-pose he was doing.
It is a good T-pose. I gotta admit, if I had a horribly genetically modified little gremlin monster and it had a T-pose like that, I would be willing to pay any cost.
No matter how many lives it takes. They're T-posing, I'm in.
The more, the better.
No! Projectiles! I can't move in water. That's a little unfair.
Hey, Jonah.
Yeah?
As Cyberpunk 2077 development intensifies, CD Projekt Red pledges to be more humane to its workers.
Oh.
That's nice.
Really?
That sure is nice, eh, buddy?
Yeah.
Feels like a weird thing to say. That definitely is sort of the thing that an evil conglomerate would say.
I guess it's nice that they are changing. Alright, I absorb their energy whenever I kill them with melee.
Oh, that's good.
Forgot about that.
So really, you're just healing yourself. So this is discount lifesteal meta.
Yeah.
Jonah, they are so fucking ready for hugs.
I'm not ready though.
These creatures are genetically modified for hugs.
Nice.
God damn it, we went to Walmart and I forgot to buy razors.
Haha.
Guess I'll have to go to Shoppers tomorrow. Like a pleb.
Oh well.
That's me in the corner. That's me, pleb. Do you want any of your drinks, by the way?
No, I'm still drinking this Baja.
Well, you got some Snapples. And a mango monster.
Yeah, well, I don't want it just yet.
Oh. So you don't want it ever?
I didn't say that.
Well, if you don't want something now, you don't want it ever.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yes. Am I very deep? I feel like I'm very deep.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Instantly. Oh god.
I think I need the hazmat suit.
I've never heard the drowning sound before.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Is it a full moon tonight?
I don't know. Check.
It looks like a full moon.
No, wait. Deactivate. Upgrade.
Oh, the full moon's tomorrow. It's just an almost full moon tonight.
These guys are too buff.
You can't take the T-posers?
I really can't.
Joan, if you can't beat the T-posers, how are you going to beat anyone?
With skill and luck.
You have shown off a lot of both of those things so far.
Especially skill.
Especially skill.
Kid, I just keep stealing their energy, and then I can heal myself with it. So it's kind of like I'm actually coming out ahead, especially because I just upgraded my life steal or energy steal, whatever you want to call it.
Probably will.
There we go. So the hazmat suit. I guess I'll put it on, and then well, first I'll save, equip this shit, and let's go. That's a really far distance I have to go.
Well, you do have some O2 left. Not looking spicy, though.
Alright, where do I enter this building?
You're dead.
Alright, where do I enter this building? I can't see either, so it's like... Hope you know where to go.
God, hearing him drown is awful.
Where do I go? Okay, I just did that, so... Comms? Is it up here? Oh god. Well, there must be a reason that you actually go out that exit. Like, you must be able to go somewhere from there, but where the fuck can I go from there?
Bold.
I can't tell. And it doesn't really show you where you can go very well. I'll use this and turn on that. go? So this doesn't look good. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go right now. Like, why would I go through here if it doesn't actually lead anywhere? But I mean, this has to be the way you go. I know we have to go to that building with the green beacon, but my O2 doesn't last long enough to get there. Maybe I can upgrade. Environmental training. I don't know if this would help or not. Would it be athletics? Oh.
What, to breathe longer?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, read this dumb meme for a second.
Whoa, this wiki, where does it start? Which one's the meme?
Top.
Okay. Wow. It is unnatural. I would agree.
I thought it was pretty good. Oh.
Vision is not impaired whilst drowning. Now that's the perk that I need.
That's gonna be relevant, sadly.
Okay, well, hopefully I can make it now. Let's go. I swim faster. I still don't know where I'm supposed to swim to. Is it over here? Oh. There's a camera here. It's secure. Oh, it's right here. Pretty sure. I need to pick a lockpick. This isn't where I needed to go. Is it? Nope, can't go this way. Okay. Well, I'll resurface for air at the very least. I'm used to this noise, but I'm gonna die again. Dude, you really do need a rebreather here. Okay.
You only have to go pay $1,500 to some guy in a section you can't get back to.
Yeah. can't go that way. And there's a nano key over here, but I'm just gonna drown after I get the nano key off over here.
Man, I hate this fucking 4chan post. Boss is regional and branch manager. He's really down to earth. At Christmas table drinking beer and eating haram food. Drank a little too much. Stand outside of office and talk. We start talking about heritage. He starts talking about his family tree. I casually reply, blood and soil. He looks confused. I explained to him that it was an old Nazi slogan. He asked me what they meant by that. I explained to him how your heritage is connected to where you're from. Start talking about the major differences between Marxism and National Socialism. His face lights up. Finally, someone that understands. Turns out boss is pretty woke. Did not see that coming. He reaches out his hand to shake mine. I grab his hand. His hand is a twig. I look at his face. Just branches and wood. Turns out I've been talking to a tree for 2 hours. Ayahuasca is a hell of a drug.
What was the last part?
Some drug. Ayahuasca.
Oh.
But here are the important details. Boss is a regional branch manager.
Yeah.
Family tree.
Yeah. Woke. As trees are. Okay, so I got a key.
Really down to earth.
That's cute too.
Mad.
Are you mad that you didn't get it?
I'm mad that I didn't catch it before it happened, but...
Well, those are all things that you can... I mean, it's like 4chan fucking Chevron posts. You can't really expect anything.
No. I mean, I didn't think it was real, but...
Yeah, I know, but...
As an ex-fetus, I can assure you that if my mama aborted me, I wouldn't know nor give a fuck.
Yeah, it's true. Is this for this door? God, I hope it is. It is, dude. I love being right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Huh. Turns out it wasn't really worth it. Didn't really get anything I needed, just med kits, which are nice.
Only med kits.
But that's not really what I need right now. So, it's kind of unfortunate. Can't open that. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Do I have to make it so that my sub can go over there?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't look like these doors are even interactable. They're not. At all. Nothing here is interactable.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm watching a cute video of an otter.
That is nice, but it doesn't help me at all.
He's playing with a stuffy toy.
That's cute.
He's playing fetch.
Oh.
He's very bad at jumping.
I didn't think otters would be good at jumping.
Was it because they have legs shorter than their neck? Their stubby necks?
There's a lot of reasons.
Is it because their bodies are huge? Oh gosh.
Jake_otterlover.
Wait a minute.
Not in a furry way.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it. When you find out that your man is cheating on you, so you do the mature adult thing and shit on his face while he's sound asleep.
That's cute.
That's pretty funny.
Wish someone would shit on my face while I'm sound asleep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll help you out.
Oh, nice. Finally, my dream comes true. Can I break this? I'm asking too much.
That's depressing. Have you ever seen the show Lost?
Nope.
Well, there's a scene in Lost where a guy bonks on the window while two people are talking, and he has a grenade in his hand.
Yeah.
and they're in a like underwater lab of some sort.
Kind of like this.
Yeah.
Was that going anywhere, or is that all you were?
No, that's it.
Fuck you. That wasn't even worth bringing up.
Well, the grenade explodes and the people in the room die because they drown.
Fuck you.
It's not very nice.
You know what's not very nice? Not knowing where the fuck I needed to go. It's locked, and I can't unlock it. I feel like I must have missed something. I'm not going back in that hallway. God, where the fuck do I go? Images?
Man, I hate kids.
I do need to get access to that door, but how do I get access to that door? Wow. Okay, so this is the area I was already finished with. I checked out over there and there wasn't much. I feel like I need a key of some sort. But I've already looked around and I can't find a key. That's locked. Oh, there's a pin pad. Did I get any notes? It needs 4 tools and I have 0. The entire southern wing. I don't know which wing that is because it's not labeled as a southern wing. I guess it must be this area. Where do I get the key to open this, Jake?
I wish I could tell you, buddy.
You can.
Oh, do you want me to look up a guide?
Yeah, because I've looked around a lot and I'm kind of tired of dying to drowning. It's
Okay.
not very fun. And I've looked around a lot and haven't found shit.
What's this game called again?
Deus Ex.
Oh yes, Deus bad.
Whoa.
Don't tell Daruna, he'll never know.
He'll know.
What do you mean?
He'll figure it out.
How?
I don't know. Nothing on those bodies. I looked around outside and didn't find shit. I checked the southern wing and didn't find shit except for a nano key for some kind of useless stuff.
Pretty sure you did that. Yeah, you did that. Okay. So you're not. I'm not far now. Oh, apparently there's an actual thing called a Karkian.
Yeah, we fought them.
No, like IRL.
Oh.
This is great. Fully grown Karkians are godless killing machines that know only 3 things in life. Sprinting towards humans, killing humans, and eating humans.
Wow. Simple boys.
The description is hilarious. Right from the egg, these creatures start eating their weaker brothers and sisters because they're engineered to be the most awful they can be. Their eyes are the nicest thing about their face, and those eyes are filled with indiscriminate hate. It is very difficult to imagine any scenario in which creation and the application of Karkians is helpful. That is not a scenario in which Karkians kill and eat every human being on the planet. One fully grown Karkian in military might equals the entire army of Indonesia. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you just kill a Karkian?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Did you get through that area, by the way?
Nope, still need a key or either a key or a pin code, and I don't have either. And I've looked around a lot, so I don't know where to go. You got distracted, so I was like, oh, maybe he's...
Okay, uncontrollable turret that shoots you when you draw near. So that was probably that one at the end of the hall. Were you on deck 2 when you found that turret?
Oh, I found the fucking door.
Well, you're welcome. You got to hear a funny description of...
Oh, just kidding. It was
of
the
the
wrong
pig
door.
otises.
It was the wrong door, Jake.
Jonah!
No.
Jonah, I already closed it.
Well, go
There's
back.
no going back.
You got to.
I can't. Alright. Overseen by turret that shoots you. You'll find 80% strength locked door. It holds 2 crates. Near the turret are another 2 rooms. The east one holds an interesting newspaper. 2 lockers containing tech goggles and a multi-tool, and an unlocked one with fire extinguisher.
Have you already gotten past the mini-sub?
I think so.
I feel like you're looking at the place that was at before this.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I'm trying to find stuff that's familiar to you. Find the deep lift and descend. Did you find the deep lift?
I guess I did, yeah, because that's where the sub was.
Have you found a Chien Arcbot?
I don't know what that is.
So no.
Well, I just don't know what it is. I might have found it, I just don't know what it is.
This room is now occupied only by a massive Model 5 Chien Arcbot, powerful spy drone, several explosives to take care of it. Its attack doesn't have long range. Feast is the UC. So, have you found the UC?
No.
So somewhere between there and here. Honestly, I don't like this guide very much.
Try a different one.
Yeah, so I'm going to another one. Ah, perfect. You'll be glad to know that you have 3 areas left.
I'm surprised there's that many.
One of them is Area 51.
Oh, you can add notes. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, like look, there's even I can add note and I can just like bitch.
Oh, that's neat. Seems cruel that you would use words like that, but
Slunt.
Ooh, wow. Yikes, doesn't get much worse than that.
Cause this is the door I need to unlock. 01. I just don't know how to unlock it. This area is called Ocean Lab, so if you can find Ocean
Right.
Lab.
Steal mini sub, take it to the Ocean Lab.
Yep.
Recover a schematic for the UC component that Gary Savage needs.
That is the objective, yes.
The ocean lava has really gone to hell. Blah, blah. Out of the door to the north and hide from the turret behind the large metal crate.
I found the fucking code. It was on a single data cube at the bottom of this area, so hopefully that's the right code.
You're welcome.
Just give me a second before you close it.
Nope, I've sold my phone.
Typical. There we go.
It doesn't even belong to me anymore. The second guide I found seemed a lot better, though. Bold strategy.
How are the enemies here dying? These baby Karkians and fucking Greasels.
Pardon?
How is anyone dying to these like shitty?
They don't have a lightsaber.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
I should get one.
True.
Oh shit! Projectiles. Get the mage. Get the mage first. I played D&D.
That's true. You have. I'm really proud of you. You made a reference, Jonah.
Congratulations, Johnny. You made a reference.
That's it. You've ascended.
That's all it takes.
Wait a gosh darn second. How effective can that saw drill thing be?
Apparently very effective, despite it just being like a single...
Also, the Karkians are quite possibly the cutest thing in this game.
Oh!
Possibly many games.
Oh, I can't turn it off now. Whatever. It can stay on.
You can't just turn it off. You know that's...
Oh!
Oh dear.
It's fine, I got a lightsaber.
Where was the description of godless creatures with unreasonable amounts of health?
Look, they might have lied.
The lightsaber does not care, I think.
I picked up a new car. And by that I mean key.
New car?
New
Cars
key.
are fun.
Key.
So how do you feel about manual now?
It's cool. Honestly, it didn't take that long to get used to it. I was just kind of like overthinking things, really.
It happens.
Don't overthink shit.
That's how you become constipated.
Really?
Yeah. That and cheese.
Yeah, I can see the cheese doing that. Can I see? So many rooms that are just like pitch black. I don't need that thermal optic camo.
Did you turn your flashlight off?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, this is the newspaper.
Yeah, about martial law in America.
It's good to see that UNATCO is successfully taking over.
They're just doing their job. Can you really hate someone for doing their job?
Yeah, no one's ever hated anyone for just doing their job.
Should
before.
I unlock these? There's a bunch of lockers here. I'm considering opening them.
May as well.
Not worth. Not opening the other one. Well, before I leave.
Hey, before you run away, close the door to that locker.
Why?
I thought I saw something. I thought it was the Quake symbol.
Nah.
Would have been cool.
It would have been, but nah. The skull here, pretty cool. Actual human skull in this bedroom.
It seems strange.
Yeah, it's a weird place to keep a skull. I agree.
Maybe Hamlet's hanging out here.
Maybe. Unlikely.
To be or not to be.
Way. Down.
I wish you would have decided not to be a bitch.
Damn.
I'm sorry to any viewers who have a particular religious association with Hamlet.
Who on earth is particularly associated with Hamlet?
You know.
Something just exploded.
Hamletans.
Alright.
These goddamn Karkians and Greaselets. Or Greasels.
Greaselets.
T-posing and biting all over the place. Why did we make these horrible things?
See, now this song sounds a lot like Half-Life 1.
Fair. So, oh no. So somehow Buddy's intending to combine all the AIs with his brain.
Is this really just Metal Gear Solid?
I guess. The other thing I don't understand is how are they like how are they hooked onto you, you know? Because as far as I can tell, it's gonna... Oh no.
Oh no, projectiles.
As far as I can tell, the AIs are piggybacked onto you somehow. Maybe they were always installed.
I don't know. How do I get off this circular hell?
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Yeah.
And when you interact with the Universal Constructor, you're gonna upload the AIs, I guess?
I don't know.
As far as I can tell, anyway. That's all I've got, Joni.
As long as you got something. How do I get down from here? Because these fan blades keep spinning and I can't get past them. Yeah, I can't squeeze or anything. I can't break it. Oh. I can break it, it turns out. I just didn't think I could because there was no indication that I was doing damage.
How arrogant of you. You assumed.
I assumed. Does this still work? Can I still EMP grenade this?
Probably.
Yeah, okay, that does
Get
work.
out. Who needs stick when you have bomb?
True. Oh! Damn, EMP grenades OP.
You do have like one left.
Yeah, but I killed all the enemies that I needed to kill already.
Yeah. Remember when you get like 2 chaff grenades in all of MGS4?
I do. Ouch.
And the entire time it's like, I just want a chaff grenade.
You're not allowed.
Drebin, why won't you let me buy these?
Yeah, I always found that weird how you can buy all these like insane weapons and shit, but a chaff grenade?
No, no, no. Too easy, Jonah. Now this railgun.
Railgun though, yeah. You can buy. The Jebin, we got like 12 of those. This old ass musket that shoots hurricanes? To 16 of them.
This anti-material rifle? We gotcha. Man, that thing was godlike.
It was.
Being able to 2-shot geckos was amazing. Without the disgusting, like, rev-up time of the railgun.
Yeah, I agree.
If you kill the gecko at the start of the
Wow.
nuclear warhead storage part, you can bypass the whole having to wait for Otacon to open the door.
Really?
Yeah. But you have to like headshot it with the sniper rifle or the railgun.
Oh, I see.
So it's probably not a first playthrough thing you can do. I think its head is the little like drone bit.
I can't see. Am I alive or dead? I'm alive.
Oh.
But I don't have any more EMP, so I can't kill him.
Oh, that must be the robot they were talking about.
Probably. Who's in chat? I can only see the last letters.
Ah, yes. I shall check the chat. I forgot to check the chat. As far as I can tell, it says 2 viewers.
Well, I killed him.
Oh, now it says 4 viewers. That's exciting.
Good.
They're here for your speedrun, Jonah.
Oh shit. I'm working on it.
Assuming the red dot does not lie and there are 4 viewers.
It's usually at least somewhat accurate.
My name is Jake. I am doing absolutely nothing. But we're all here along for the ride.
Damn, that electricity does so much fucking damage.
That robot thing, not really along for the ride anymore.
Did it die? It didn't die. I'm gonna die now. Dude, these little bastards.
That's not nice.
They really are bastards. Okay.
Jonah, I'm a bastard.
Yeah. And?
Are you saying I'm a little spider robot?
You could be. You'd be cooler if you were.
I would be cooler if I was. I'd also be cuter, honestly.
Not saying much.
Look at how cute those things are. Why do they explode when the EMP hurts them?
I don't know. But it's hilarious. What? Why did y'all die? There we go.
Is there another big boy left?
No, there's only 2 big boys, but there's like small spider bots that are somehow more dangerous than the big ones.
It's because they're faster.
Yeah. I don't need this.
If anyone has any questions about
Star
Deus
Wars?
Ex,
Oh.
feel free to ask, and I will go to the wiki and I will tell you what it says. because I have no idea. However, if you have any questions about unpopular opinions about Star Wars,
he's your guy.
I'm in. I am your man. Also, just if Daruna checks the VOD again later, fuck you.
Dang.
But congratulations.
It always feels like that's not the proper way to play this game. Just to like melee those little dudes, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
If it's successful, I guess.
If it works, it can't be that bad of an idea.
Can't be that mad. So what do you think we should play after this?
I don't know. We have a couple of ideas. Lisa's on the table. Devil May Cry 5.
Oh yeah, I just remembered what Lisa was.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We had like... We could try Legend of Dragoon again. I wouldn't mind doing a JRPG.
And I do like Legend of Dragoon.
You do, for some reason.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, I figured.
It's interesting. Nostalgia for a game that I basically I basically never got to play. Because it was stolen from us pretty quickly. How far were we in the game?
We weren't... I don't think we were actually that far in. It felt like we were quite a bit, but I feel like it's just because it was really slow.
No, I didn't mean you.
Oh.
I meant my brother and I. Did we have Albert in your playthrough?
I think we were around there.
Did we still have Levitz?
I think so.
Or did Levitz have his untimely demise?
I honestly don't remember.
I think he died in our playthrough. Yeah, because weren't we trying to save Shauna from the poison?
Dude, it's been like so long since we played that game. I don't.
It's
remember
probably
shit.
been like 2 years, dude.
I don't remember shit.
2 years.
And I'm an old man.
How time flies, you know?
I love these noises. Ding 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 ding.
How much does a capture card cost?
It's like 200 to 200. I mean, it depends which one you get. You can buy more expensive ones. Okay, so what's my way back up? Wow. Well, don't drop down, that's for fucking sure.
Do you have any particular, like, tastes in gaming right now?
I was thinking of playing Persona 5, but then they announced Persona 5R, so I'm just gonna wait for that. And lately I've been playing a lot of fighting games, but it's not like I'm gonna play a fighting game for the story, right? So...
That's fair.
I was thinking maybe we could do Stalker?
In case you were
That's possible.
Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely. As are your chances of leaving the ocean.
Mathematically unlikely.
Next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy, but now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. pencil is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
Fuck you.
That guy's a bitch.
He is. He has arguably the best voice in this game, though.
Yeah.
Mathematically unlikely. Did you know that if something's mathematically unlikely, it is almost impossible?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, what did you think of Roxanne, by the way?
She seemed nice. Unexpected.
She is nice. She's blunt. But nice. I'm very fond of her.
I thought she was funny.
She's funny. She's the one who asked me about pixelated Bakaki.
Nice.
Thanks, Cars Against Humanity.
Oh shit.
As I said to you in Paris, this time you face someone of your own abilities.
Then this will be a good fight.
With the exception that I have a newer version of the firmware.
Yeah, well, I have a rocket
Can
gun.
we potentially have a conversation at some point instead of have two Microsoft Sams talk to each other?
Come around the corner, bitch. Dare you. I missed.
Do you notice
he's fast
and glowing?
It's okay. He's not the only one that's glowed like that. Oh shit, I need to switch rockets. Okay, he's just using a shotgun. I got a rocket launcher. What? You're closing the door on me? You bitch. This is a really awkward fight.
You lost.
Nice job.
As I said to you then,
Wow, you sure do suck, Denton. I wish you were less of a jerk. I wonder if EMP grenades would work on him.
Probably. Just that weapon switching is so slow. And EMP grenades
Grenades also take forever in this game.
Yeah. This guy is some Matrix shit.
Yeah.
How come I got set on fire but he didn't? Alright, this might be a hard fight. I thought it was going to be easier.
I wonder if the Vampire the Masquerade game that's coming out is going to be any good.
It'll probably be fun at the very least.
The reason I say that is because one of the clans have an ability called Celerity or Celerity. I don't really know how you pronounce it.
Okay.
But it just means that they are faster. So I think you see where the connection there is.
Yeah.
Are you trying to poison him?
I got him. Where'd he go? He's getting poisoned again.
You figured out your strat. So how can you tell?
See how I kept getting the hit marker?
Oh, is that what that thing is?
Yeah. Jesus, he fucking can't be like a spider monkey.
The AoE on that rocket doesn't seem great.
No, it's also really inaccurate because I have like bad heavy weapons, right?
Yeah.
Can I?
Maybe your best bet is lightsaber?
I feel like he'll just destroy me with his own. He's got one too.
Jonah?
It's so good!
Remember when you doubted the lightsaber?
I doubted. I really want to pick up some of his stuff, so I'm just going to drop all the stuff that I've never used.
Yeah, like, why do you still have that knife?
I don't know.
Also, why did you stop using throwing knives?
Look. Lots of questions that I can't answer.
Joan. Jonah, you're bad.
Do I want the striker or the... I feel like the striker's better.
It's the striker.
It's the shotgun. The other one's a plasma rifle, but I think that's better. Okay, well I can
Isn't
leave.
the plasma rifle better than the shotgun?
It was very good, but I already have a rocket launcher, so I feel like having two kind of splash damage guns is kind of a bad idea.
Alright. I don't like it, but...
There's some logic at least, so you can't really...
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Who was that guy?
Just a scuba diver.
Let's reload. Maybe we should have invested into heavy weapons.
Yeah, next time.
You think there will be a next time?
I do.
You're a fool.
I feel like this game might be a lot better if I wouldn't have went with pistols. I was thinking too much like Snake and not enough like JC Denton.
Which is run and gun.
Yeah.
We were thinking too much like the way the game appeared to be and less like it was made by the guy who made Doom. That was our mistake.
Basically.
Little did we know, this is actually just a Doom game.
It's a Doom clone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Doom is so good.
You've been playing it again recently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's nice that it doesn't chug at all. Or
You should definitely play Rage 2 now that you got a good PC now too.
I might.
Because it seems very much like more Doom.
Right.
But like not the same as Doom, but like more Doom.
Similar to Doom. What else was there? Oh, yeah. The only thing I don't like is that my computer still gets really loud.
Yeah, but that's just gonna happen until you get like a really good cooling fan.
Maybe if you beat this game within a reasonable amount of time, you could put on a harder game, like a harder graphics game, and then I could hear what your computer sounds like.
It could happen.
Because like I don't know if this game would make my computer loud, but like Doom makes my computer like.
Well, it's running. If you're running it maxed out, then yeah.
Well, yeah. Would you ever play Doom not maxed out?
If I couldn't. Where am I extracting from? Did I not need to come back here at all?
How powerful a computer do you need for it to be not super loud?
Am I crazy? Subbase's command module, just onshore, on top of the subbase's command module. Oh, on that? What? Where? How do I get on top?
You have to get Metal Gear and fight Metal Gear Ray.
How do I get on top?
Maybe it's a spiral staircase. Do you know what analog is better for than mouses?
Going up spiral staircases?
Yes.
That's pretty much it.
It's nice.
Oh, is it this door? Can I not get stuck on a chair? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
This is how you die. When did you save last?
It wasn't that long ago, but that was annoying.
Because I thought having an upgraded processor and stuff would put less tax on my computer. I thought it would make it quieter.
That is not how it works.
Well, I thought if it didn't have to work as hard, was part of my thinking.
You thought...
Poorly? You chose poorly?
Yeah.
So is it just the fan that I need? Like, do I need better fans or something?
I think so. Usually that's what... Well, that's what really what's making all the noise, right?
Well, yeah. I know that now.
So... do I have... Oh, I have one. Nice. isn't what I thought it was gonna be.
I think I'd be interested in liquid cooling at some point.
I thought about doing it for like my current build. I just don't think I'm gonna do it yet.
I wouldn't mind it if only for the lack of noise.
It'll be quieter, but there's still fans on liquid cooling.
Yeah. But I don't imagine it gets super loud. Because the majority of the cooling comes from the liquid, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's more like it has a radiator at the front of your PC that has fans on it, and that's where like the liquid goes to cool down again after being cycled through.
So what you're saying is I need to hook it up to a fridge.
Yeah. Yeah, you hook it up to a fridge. How the man?
How frequently do you need to switch out the coolant?
I don't know if you ever do. It's just water. It's not like there's anything in there to make it dirty either, so...
Oh, it is water?
Yeah.
I always thought it was like antifreeze or something, I don't know.
Nah. What? Antifreeze?
I don't know, some coolant. I know antifreeze is not coolant.
No.
I just mean some similar chemical substance.
Nah, it's just water usually. I'm sure you can use other stuff. Like, some of them use liquid nitrogen for like... Obviously, like, a regular computer would never need that.
What do you mean?
But, like, when people are, like, doing, like... When people, like, buy a processor and then delete it, and then they'll read it so that they can get, like, lower temps. Oh, yeah, sure.
A token of my appreciation. Not necessary. I'm just glad she's alright. Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll
But anyway, yeah. And then, but, like, that's when they overclock, like, processors to, like, 6 gigahertz. with liquid nitrogen, because like it can handle the heat. So
no, I mean that's true.
Yeah.
In fact, it's probably best that you overclock it that far so that it can handle the cold.
Yeah.
Man, liquid nitrogen is so cool.
Did my monitor stop freaking out? I'm augmented. What's going on?
Gods be praised.
This is so weird.
Jonah, you finally have a 4K monitor.
I willed it into existence. There's dogs here. I hate dogs.
Joni.
I'm so confused, man.
Reality is what you want it to be. Fuck. Oh. Never have Thanos.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade.
More true.
I can see through walls. I forgot. I can see through walls.
That's godlike.
I forgot. All right, let's give it a shot. Was it F8? F8.
It's a little buggy.
It only works at a certain range.
I see.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, effective. Be especially good for doors. I'm surprised you haven't switched monitors.
I'm not gonna bother for this game. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? You don't want to see it in beautiful 4K?
Is there anything to see?
Yeah. You can see just how ugly the textures are. Wait, sorry. You can see just how advanced the textures were for 2001.
Pretty advanced. Where am I going here? With all this Bing Bonk Madoo music.
Oh man, the Big Bonk Madoo.
There's not even any cameras here, so I don't need to sneak. Instantly. Alright.
Also, why didn't you... Jonah. You were not making the most use of your superpowers. Also, why aren't you beating those dogs to death?
I can't see. They broke my legs.
Oh god. This doesn't have a positive ending.
No.
I'm gonna paraphrase Game of Thrones here. You didn't really think there was going to be a happy ending, did you?
No. Am I still reloading? That gun takes 20 years to reload.
Yeah, it's because you're no heavy.
It's a shotgun.
Do you want to potentially invest into heavy a bit?
Look, it's a little late at this point.
Do you have any points?
Probably.
Because I'm just thinking, seeming as we have everything more or less settled otherwise, we could invest into heavy weapons a bit so that we could fight our way through stuff now.
Yeah. I don't even know what set up the alarm.
I don't know, you were probably just spotted by something.
Maybe there's snipers or something.
Sniper!
Did fucking mine go off? Oh, there's yeah, there is snipers. I know because I just got... Oh. Not on my watch, bitch. Honestly, this pistol is kind of godlike at this point.
It's godlike for non-combat exchanges.
It's godlike at like every range except max. In which case it's pointless.
It's godlike at every range except max, and that's why I have a scope on it.
Look. You're right, but...
Hello.
Hi.
How was the drive? Yeah.
That's fair. I'd expect it to be. 1 minute. Oh shit.
I saw. It was a beautiful sight.
Watch this, Jake.
Oh. Oh dear. Look, Jonah, you made salsa.
I almost feel bad.
For making some salsa?
A lot of salsa.
Yeah, that'll happen on occasion.
Damn, they really all instantly died, huh? It even opened all the chests in here for me. Well, they don't need all this stuff anymore, so... Okay.
How's the car work?
Pretty good. I've gotten used to driving at this point, I think. Could still improve a bit, but I'm not stalling anymore, so...
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
So you can drive it in the city now? You feel comfortable?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. It's not too hard on gas?
No, it seems to be pretty good on it, actually. I've only filled it up once since buying it, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Although, mind you, it's got like a yellow light now, so it wants gas again, but...
Yeah, but that's a couple weeks.
Yeah, pretty happy with it.
Yeah, no, it's, that's good. So Roy got laid off?
Yeah, it seems like it. Is he here?
No, I think he went with his friend.
Oh, no.
Isn't this the second time he's been laid off?
Yeah.
Is it at the same company?
No.
Ah.
But the, he put in his waiting period the first time. So he should be able to just open the old file.
Oh, no.
Continue with it.
Yeah. Well, if he wants a job where he'll never be fired, he can get a job at Walmart on overnights. It doesn't pay much, but they will not fire him.
Yeah, I think he wants to collect unemployment.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, he's like, he figures he'll just collect unemployment until the school starts.
I don't know if he can.
Yeah.
He's got to prove that he's looking for work. So. But, anyway.
You can always just put resumes out on Indeed.ca.
Yeah, like, with how many jobs you can apply for online, how do they even check to see that you're applying for stuff?
You have to send them evidence that you've applied.
Yeah, you gotta show that you applied. And, That way, I don't know how many applications you have to put in, but you have to show that you're applying.
You also have to. I don't know if this is still the case, but this used to be the case back when my mom was going through for unemployed, like 20-something years ago. But you had to go to like weekly meetings and discuss how you were applying for jobs.
I don't think that happens anymore.
Maybe not. Probably not. But I know that
But
they
I don't know if it's weekly, but I think they'll meet you or call you and
Yeah.
discuss it, like.
Because he didn't. That didn't happen to him when he got it before, though.
No, but he only was collecting for 2 weeks.
I guess.
Thing is, if you collect a longer period, they start chasing you.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you to collect.
No. Even though realistically, it's kind of your money to collect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've been paying into it for what, 40 years and I'm collecting maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
No, actually, I probably collected 8 months.
Shit's dumb.
A little bit.
Granted, I will not say that there's not an issue with people taking advantage of unemployment.
I don't think it's as
so
big of an
forth.
issue as people seem to.
It isn't as big of an issue as people make it seem to be. But I will say that it is an issue. However, it's not as big an issue as people make it to be.
Okay. I might be in a losing fight.
How many experience points do you have?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
But I'm thinking you could potentially like make it so that your weapons, your heavy weapons, are accurate.
Oh shit! I'm being chased down by these robots. Ah! Oh shit! Sniped by robots. Dude, they're still chasing.
Sniper missile robots.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
Dude.
You're dead meat. You're getting chased by a Roomba and you're gonna die.
Holy fuck. You're just shitting out rockets.
Fucking pissed off Roomba. Holy shit.
Who set off the alarm?
Probably one of the other guys noticed his friend die.
No one has noticed their friend dying yet. Why would they start doing it now, at the end of the game?
Wouldn't that be the best place?
The AI improved?
Jonah, do you remember how we played The Witcher 1 and then suddenly at the end of the game I couldn't just go through with group style and everything?
Yeah.
Sometimes games are cruel. You know? Which, by the way, I still hate. I invest so much into group style. I mean, it did carry me through the entire game up to that point. But The Witcher 1 is precisely the game that deserves to have stupid little, like... You just find out a trick and you make it work for you for the whole game.
Yeah.
Because it's not a real game. I do love that game, though.
Really?
Yeah, it definitely earned a place in my heart.
That's surprising. It kind of feels like this game where it's just not that good. It's like better like it's what's not a predecessor, but what comes afterwards.
The successor?
Yeah, or just so much better. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, eh.
I did like. I'd say because The Witcher 1 has like an interesting enough story. It like if it were just on the gameplay alone, it would not be a sell. But the like gameplay along with the stupid like sex cards and stuff, it's very charming.
You're right.
Charmingly bad.
The best kind of charming.
And you know I'm a sucker for charmingly bad games.
Please don't come in here, Deathbot. Ah! My legs.
Deathbot, no care.
My legs. Do I even need to go in that compound? What am I looking for? Abort the launch of the nuclear missile? Yeah, okay. I guess I don't know if it's in that compound or not. I could try the other one.
Wonder how much Alpha Protocol is on Steam. Also, am I allowed to hate John for having his name as Baba is us?
Yeah.
Good.
You also don't have to ask for permission to hate things.
He is one of our friends.
That's exactly why you can hate him for no reason.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'll accept it. What do you think of Mordhau?
It looks cool. Not really my kind of game, but I can kind of see the appeal at least. Do I have a lamb? No, I don't. Damn. These guys really will just like...
Oh, it looks like Steam's having some sort of decent sale right now.
Isn't it about time for the Steam sale?
It's probably getting pretty close, yeah.
Or summer sale, rather. And my aim is all kinds of fucked up because of this gas.
$797 titles have been excluded based on your preferences. However, none of these titles would appear on the first page of results. Sounds an awful lot like to me that they're cutting out some bad stuff. You know, I do like Alpha Protocol. I don't like Alpha Protocol $17.
Really?
Yeah.
How much did you pay for it? 10?
10.
Yeah.
I would pay 10. I think that's a fair price.
I agree. You're kind of overpaying for anything more.
Especially nearly $10 more. I am surprised that its reviews are very positive. And recent reviews too. Oh, you can play it on Linux.
Yeah, I figured it'd be one of those games that's supported by it.
I can play Alpha Protocol on Linux. Oh man, Alpha Protocol must be a perfect game.
Linux sounding pretty attractive right now.
Free? Alpha Protocol? I'm in. Hey Jonah.
Yeah?
Why is... Oh man. So why is Alpha Protocol a better Deus Ex?
That might be a hard sell.
No, hear me out, right?
I'm listening.
So...
I don't know if I want to, but I'm listening.
They have the same ridicule system when it comes to aiming, where it slowly zooms in or zones in on your opponent or whatever, your target. And as you improve your skills, that zoning in feature becomes quicker. It has the same sort of like RPG mechanics, better stealth, right?
Okay.
A greater variety of perk impact for investment.
Dude.
Basically, what I'm saying is that Alpha Protocol is the perfect Deus Ex.
I mean, I guess.
Actually, I'm thinking about it now, and like my shit posting aside,
there's some truth to it.
If Alpha Protocol could be modded, you could probably make a really good Deus Ex mod for it.
Probably. I mean, surely it can be modded to some degree.
Yeah, because like I'm just thinking, because like it has like a dialogue tree option like built in the game, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of the mechanics are pretty similar.
Did Roy come home?
He was here earlier with a key, and then they left somewhere, I
Oh,
think.
you're back? Oh, okay. What's up, Willie? How Peter?
Dude. I don't know what to do about these robots.
I had to keep changing the ice in the cooler all the way here.
Man, the Empiricas are worth that kind of
I
effort.
don't know how much I spent on ice. So, but yeah, it was a little bit of a pain to every day drain the cooler and add ice.
They were worth it.
Dude, where are these guys coming from? Oh my fuck.
Surely the hacking tool will help me.
Yeah, wrong key.
For what it's worth, the effort you put in. Oh, sad.
Yeah, it was tired.
Yeah, I bet. It seemed like a long trip.
It's a really long trip.
Well, like just the driving, I bet.
It's like, yeah. But you know what?
Where'd your dad drive?
One thing I realized is
Ask him. He drove to BC to visit family.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask, but he's talking to Roy. Yeah, you could probably make a pretty decent conversion, honestly. A lot of the mechanics are there, and it does have like the 3 main functional options of this game, where you play like more robotics hacky, you can play more running gun, or you can do stealth.
Why did he do that? Why are they doing this? I don't understand.
It doesn't really have a functional sub-in for the crossbow, but I mean, I think you can afford some losses.
Yeah. I'm sure that has like some kind of other, like, does it have no alternative for a crossbow?
I mean, it has anesthetic rounds for the pistol.
That's just as good.
I got there this morning and I spent 3 or 4 hours there.
And then for the augments, you could just find a way to have it so that certain perks are only unlocked after you find a certain item. But that's effectively what it is. Then it'll be the perfect marriage between modern design intuition and
These robots are insane.
and classical game design.
Classical? Is
Or
that the
classic
right,
game
I
design.
would say, is that the right term?
Yeah, no, it has like a whole orchestra and everything.
There's one more. Where is he?
Can you shoot around somewhere to get him to do a look or something?
I tried to do that. I think he heard me fall. That's why he comes up here.
Do you want to save after you've killed them?
That's a good idea.
Just to save you from having to do that a billion times again?
Mm-hmm.
Is this Area 51?
I don't think so, but it might be. Nice, I can recharge and heal.
Actually, I can't think of anywhere else it would be. So this must be, like, getting into Area 51.
I don't think they launched nukes from Area 51 though.
Why not?
Just doesn't seem right.
I don't know, you wouldn't think that the states would go into martial law either, just because some company said so.
But it's not just any company, it's UNATCO. I'm sure America is heavily invested in them.
Well, yeah, of course they are.
Remember, robots still don't have ears.
Also, I don't know what it is about BuzzFeed and just shit talking good food?
People like good food, so if they shit talk it, people will be like, "Hey, that's not true. That food's awesome," and then they'll get lots of clicks.
No, you're not wrong. Trying to figure out which drink has less in it so you can give it to your sibling.
Are these doors? Oh, is there? Let's see. 8, 4, 5, 6. Is this the right one? Nice. Just 8, 4, 5, 6 again? Make me enter the code twice.
What about a third time?
I think that's what to happen.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the legendary 5th 8456?
Oh.
Ah.
Cucked. I'm gonna double check. Okay. Do I have another set of codes? No.
Yo, are you excited for the Master Chief Collection?
I am. 100%.
So am I am definitely down to play that if we want to do that.
Yep, I figured we would. Especially because they're co-op.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Hey. Do I know you? Oh no.
Johnny, you know the trick is just the lightsaber.
Oh, I forgot he explodes. Cheap bastard. Alright. Where are you?
Like, I know you don't want the lightsaber to be good. It might help if you hit him.
Oh, he explodes instantly. You can't
okay.
kill him with that.
You definitely can't lightsaber him then. It worked very well on his boss, though.
True.
Or was it that we'd already injured him so much that when we did decide to lightsaber him, he was already basically dead?
Probably a little both.
In my head canon, it's definitely just the lightsaber. You were about to kill that scientist, weren't you?
No, I knew. I fell in here earlier, so...
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Oh boy. There's two of them? I might be outmatched here.
That was a bold move. Do you want heavy weapons?
I'll just hit him in the back. Like
Hey,
a man.
Jonah.
Yeah?
Do you wanna... Do you wanna heavy...
I forgot instantly that he explodes.
How do you forget every time? Jonah... Like, without fail, you forget every single time.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that they suicide after you kill them, very not cool.
Wouldn't that be the best time? You can guarantee that you're not going to lose a soldier if they only die after they die. Right?
I stopped for gas. I says, oh yeah.
He didn't die that time in one hit.
Does pepper spray work on them?
Figured I better down the border.
I just want to know why he didn't instantly die this
I
time.
can only do 160K, you know. Says, oh, the next town's 100 miles away. Huh. Well, you know what I noticed?
That was a bold strategy. Man, thank God for... Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say thank God for Kono Vision.
These guys take a lot of damage, so I really don't know how to fight them. Like... Okay, so it takes 2 crossbow shots to the head. Please get the right gun.
Oh.
Cool. I don't know why they were weaker to crossbow bolts this time. Maybe I improved its damage actually, so it can actually one-shot them now.
Did you pick up a machine gun?
No, but I don't have room anyway.
Do you think a machine gun would be better than a shotgun?
Doubt it.
Fire it at the White House.
That's a different that's a different game.
What game is that? Yikes.
Can I please reload this rocket launcher faster?
They really don't like shotguns.
What? Dude, how are you gonna make me go through that after these fucking men in black?
Well, knowing what you know about that hallway, at least you can get the missile launcher repaired.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Do I have other missiles, or do I just have? No, I only have WP.
What do those barrels do?
Explode, I think.
Oh.
The classic.
Because I was just thinking you could potentially aim when the robots walked by them.
Try aiming.
What the hell?
Ugh.
Oh no, does it have the classic?
Yeah, the classic insane wave. I hit him.
I think this is like the first sniper rifle we've encountered.
No, I've gotten one earlier. It's just that I ditched it because it was kind of worthless since I didn't spec in him. But in the straight hallway, I can hit a few shots in a straight hallway.
Fair enough. Seemed kind of buff.
It did 2-shot them, and they weren't even headshots, so...
How much ammo does it have and how much damage does it do or something?
Look, that was an accident.
That's a way to press a button. Just dancing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's putting bombs on the missile.
Is he?
Yeah. Man, they're so damage resistant.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dude, okay. The classic. It is pretty typical of me to just not quick save at this point. Huh. Why do you have a knife this time?
He was ready to give Denton the intimate treatment.
Did that not hit him? It did. Oh my fucking god. Well, they didn't explode last time because the tranq starts don't kill them, right? It
Yeah,
just knocks them out.
Sleep. It's pretty iconic seeing you forget basically everything 10 seconds later. Not bad.
Okay, I'll save after I clear those 2 guys downstairs. Oh, fuck.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah. I'll do it after I reload. Because it takes 10 years to reload with this gun. And then I can pull up this.
Save.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? For the 4th time. I'm very confused. Oh, and I'm underneath it. How the fuck did I... Where the fuck am I?
Well, that was faster.
I don't like that, because I end up at the bottom of the silo with all enemies above me.
Yeah. The game... Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the game could crash too.
Oh, it was this hole right here.
That you've never once stepped on.
Yeah. Oh, how did I hit them before? Like, actually how did I hit them before?
I had no idea.
What the fuck?
So you did pretty well last time with the sniper rifle.
It's hard. They do a lot of damage.
forgot that anywhere within that range it'll fire.
Yeah.
I guess it would make no scoping with the sniper rifle pretty buff.
How come now it's not doing any damage?
Did they have their, like, aura on last time?
Is it a shield? I figured it was just what lets them run really fast.
I think it's probably a bit of both.
You know what? I am gonna see if I can upgrade my heavy weapons. I can upgrade it at least once. Yeah. Maybe perks. Standing accuracy. I might want that.
Efficiently.
Whoops.
One of the perks is efficient sway management. Oh, but you need advanced. If you can get that before the end of the game, it would probably be pretty good, not gonna lie. Now, is this a rifle or is this heavy?
It should be heavy, right? Oh no, it's a rifle. Yep.
The shotgun's a rifle too?
Everything's a rifle, baby.
So I guess only missiles and plasma things are heavy then.
All right, let's see how it is now.
What was the second perk with the? That's
a lot better.
Yeah. 20% is pretty big buff, I guess.
Okay, it could still be better, but
I don't know why it owned the guys last time though.
they accidentally shot each other and then blew each other up.
Well, whatever works.
Whatever.
Now you have the shotgun.
Yeah, the shotgun's gonna be better now too.
So what was the second perk you picked?
They were both accuracy perks.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess the weapons are sort of good enough on their own.
What the fuck? Dude, these...
Maybe now you can kill the robots with the shotgun.
Dude, they are insane.
Nothing has griefed you as heavily as the little robots.
Actually, though. You really gonna dodge that?
Alternatively, he could crouch and wait for you.
I like that more.
It's a little more polite.
Is there... I wish I had a way to deal with those robots. Maybe I can try and snipe them from like a higher deck. Dude, they have perfect accuracy at all ranges.
The robots don't fuck around. If there's one thing the robots do, it's kill you. They don't care.
Oh my god. I'm pretty healthy right now too.
I wonder if all those enhancements made Denton more
susceptible?
susceptible to electricity.
Better give these tiny enemies with insane defense them then. They only have electric attacks.
Are electric types strong against steel types in Pokemon?
I don't think so.
Feels weird. You know, because they conduct electricity.
No, I get it.
Feels weird, man. I love seeing all your effects either activate or deactivate. Thank God for FriendBot.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you want to save?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna recharge in this boy first.
What's the name of that shithead you have as your Steam person?
Yotsugi?
Is she from Monogatari?
She is.
What's she the god of?
She's not a god. She's like a doll who was created for the purpose of aiding the specialists in dealing with aberrations or whatever they have to deal with.
So she's Cone from Bleach.
Sure. I don't know.
Do you remember the little teddy bear you had?
Oh yeah, basically.
Fair enough. It resolves.
So you done? I'll come up there and kill you right now.
Who the fuck was Howard Strong?
Topside.
Oh, that's why there's water down here. That makes sense.
Oh wait, there's a ladder up here. Never mind.
To absorb the blast of the fire?
Yeah.
Do all silos have that?
I believe so. Water is just like so good at that kind of stuff.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg. We're going to Area 51. Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first? I'm going after Bob Page.
No, please let me regroup.
No regroup.
I'm gonna piss.
Only Bob Page.
No.
Just spotted a sniper at the tower.
Alright, what I missed?
Oh, there's a sniper in the tower. But Carrie Fisher had this funny comment about Star Wars Episode 7. It seems like people are really embracing the new characters. In fact, the big question people ask me about Star Wars now is, are Finn and Poe gay? And really, how the fuck would I know? My second husband left me for a man, so my gaydar isn't exactly what you'd call Death Star quality.
True. Gaydar. Gaydar is such a great word.
It is.
Okay. You know, it's still wildly inaccurate.
What, your rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. Got him once. He's dead. Nice.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Well, that's nice.
Our boy's gonna live. Okay, so I realized that tab stopped working, so I can't open my inventory. So I gotta relaunch the game.
Interesting.
It happens. Oh, it was working now.
Interesting strategy.
Interesting again, but in a different way, in a worse way. I have no healing items. I wish I had. I haven't found a single healing bot in a while to activate this. I actually also can't because I already have it activated. That one too. Pretty cool. I can equip this. Let's see.
Journal, look at these two memes. They're dumb. The top one and the bottom one.
Hold on. Okay.
Both accurate.
Stupid.
The second one got me.
Oh god. When you accidentally jump off the tower.
Fair enough.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
It's actually easier to snipe him with my pistol than it is with the sniper rifle.
How does that feel?
Bad.
At least you've made the shotgun better.
Oh, one shot? He's dead forever?
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right.
Those lambs activated from the very top of the ladder.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Got him. Okay. I don't have the health to go through that poison area. Is there an alternative way down? That doesn't kill me? Oh, poison's affecting me. Oh shit.
Wow. Tommy Laren actually said something reasonable for once
I
in her
know, I
life.
saw it too, and I was like, huh? Is it the same person?
I'm sorry. Does she know a Berenstein?
I don't know. Well, she's always been pretty consistent on that, what I've read, so... At the very least, she has a heart for someone.
She has one single grain of empathy.
One. No more.
No less.
Please don't see me. He saw me. I'm dead. Right?
Man, I'm awestruck.
God. Oh, I got crippled. Security bot showed up and it was game over for Jonah.
Did you get turned into a slug again?
I did.
Pandora's inbox. It can't hurt to open one little attachment, can it?
It's just one.
Surely this one is not a virus.
Can this motherfucker... Why does his friend die in one hit? By him? 12.
Have you ever considered shooting 13 more times?
And then that time I got killed in one hit too. I think if they hit my chest, I just instantly die. Because it's just low on health. Oh.
You know one thing I hate about memes?
What?
It's just fucking spoiler city.
Why do you care so much about spoilers?
I just don't like them. Spoils the experience, you know?
Doesn't really. I find it pretty rare for a spoiler to be so massive where it actually ruins
It doesn't
something.
ruin the experience, but it ruins an aspect of the experience. Like, there's now a facet I cannot enjoy.
I guess.
I'm not saying if I see a spoiler, I'm just like, oh, I can't see it now. It's completely ruined. Blah. Like, I don't believe in that. Like, you can still enjoy it. It's just, you don't enjoy it as much as you could have. It takes away that raw factor, you know? And millennials love going raw.
Okay. Did I? Oh, okay, they are dead.
Can you tell the Area 51 was hit by a missile?
I can.
Because the warehouse is just kind of broke. Not like a lot of broke.
Just kind of broke. Okay, here's hoping I can hit him once.
I'm surprised you didn't just autosave behind him.
I should. Rather than having to reload every time.
And potentially risk being spotted by Chonger.
I hate.
Do you hate when I say the words sometimes?
I hate that guy. Okay, he saw me again.
It must be the lightsaber.
Maybe. I'll wait for him to turn around.
Why don't you ignite it by the door? So he heard you running that time.
No, he didn't. He just does scanning area once in a while.
Yeah, because you could ignite it here, probably. There you go. Now autosave.
Yeah, just do it again. Oh, I gotta go on that platform, I think. Oh.
Oh, I just realized the Deus Ex theme is playing.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground. I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think.
More of it's true than you would believe. I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The
I already opened it, bitch.
Password XX15YZ.
That's more like it.
Now kill him.
He did essentially give me worthless information.
What's the worst that could happen? It's only glowing.
Huh. I wonder what that is. I'll go check it out.
We'll do it for the vine.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it for the vine.
Had a feeling.
I can go down this way.
Yeah. Well, another lockpick is always appreciated. Maybe you can blow them up.
Maybe. I don't have any lambs or anything. Oh, I have a lamb actually. I probably just look at the hit it though.
Oh, maybe on the outer edge.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. What other edge? Over here?
Like, at the very edge of the blades.
No.
He says you can make it.
But Bob said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was Bob?
At the very end, it says Bob says jump, you can make it.
Oh, fuck you, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob's a dick.
He is. It's like his job.
There must be a way down that ventilation shaft. Like, I'm sure you can get up the door, but there's gotta be a way. Maybe try the lamp? Oh, remember, you don't have to open the top one, you can just do the...
Oh, this is how I can stop the lamp. Damage threshold? I can use... Okay, here. I can use the lamp to open that, and then that probably disables the fans.
Sounds good.
Sure hope that didn't miss. It missed.
Maybe autosave when you get... Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Whee! Sploosh.
Man, fuck Bob, though, for real. Bob is easily the most entertaining part of this game. Jump! You can make it! Thanks, Bob.
I'm glad he believes in us.
He did.
Oh, it is activated. I thought that was a camera I had disabled. Well, I'll just reload that because I don't want to waste that health doing that.
Speedrun strats.
Mm-hmm.
Can you kill the turret just by bonking it?
Nope.
You could hack the turret?
Nope. I honestly don't really want to deal with this, so I'll try going the other way first. Because I don't even know if that's the right way.
What about the WP rocket?
That's white phosphorus, which I don't think will affect the camera.
That's true. The sniper rifle? Surely you can't miss from that range.
Oh, hey, a robot. And by robot, I mean man.
Ah, yes. The
Robot man.
the famed man-bot.
Scramble grenade. See, that'd be useful, but full inventory is cool. Well, since I'm gonna die anyway. I'll use this augmentation upgrade. I don't need this. Don't even know why I had it. Okay.
You ever get bodied by a rail?
Huh. 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 Hmm.
Oh, did you know Microsoft bought Obsidian recently?
Really?
Yeah.
Like how recently?
Like a month or two ago.
Okay. Well, I trust Microsoft more than EA.
Fair.
That's not saying much, but...
I wouldn't say by much, yeah, but more than is fair. What'd you do to it?
Made it good.
Nice.
I don't really know. Some kind of laser mod.
Does it just increase accuracy?
I think so. Do I use a scramble grenade here?
I would just use the sniper rifle.
You can't destroy it.
Is it not damage hold threshold 60 damage?
Definitely not. My tool disappeared. And nothing happened. Pretty cool.
There you go. Must have just bugged out last time.
I could have just turned it off here, but whatever. What?
Oh, the crate?
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna run through this, I guess.
No ramifications.
I think it was spawned a bot behind me. Because I saw some doors back there that looked like they opened, but they weren't letting me open them.
Ah, I see. Neat.
Oh.
I guess it's cool that he's gonna be like radiation.
Didn't I call this down?
I don't know. Maybe there's no going back up.
Huh?
I said maybe there's no going back up.
Maybe.
What is radiation? Is it just like radio waves of some?
It is isotopes giving off electrons from their shells.
Oh,
shells.
so it's essentially like atoms dying.
It's not so much that they're dying. It's more like it's like a natural part of them decaying.
Ah, cool.
It's just that radioactive isotopes just like naturally decay over time. That's why like the term half-life comes from.
Yeah, because I knew what half-life was.
Yeah, and then as they decay, they give off electrons, and the electrons can fuck up shit.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I've always known, obviously, that radiation is bad.
I think they give off electrons. It might actually be. I wasn't expecting to be able to get shot through that. Anyway, it might actually be neutrons they give off, because they're unstable, so they would like break apart. And I think most things break apart with electrons already, so it's kind of like, eh. Maybe it's neutrons instead. But I don't remember. Best to look into it on your own and find out.
No, I'm gonna cite you.
Oh boy.
Hope you're ready to be quoted on.
No.
No, my scientific reputation. In ruins.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, why'd that explode? Excuse me? Nope. So stupid that I'm doing this right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Jeremy, we'll be glad to hear that your first broadcast of Deus Ex got 7 views.
Hell yeah, 7.
Your others have gotten 0.
I think they need to be. Well, you mean like the actual like VOD, or are you talking about on YouTube?
The VOD.
Okay.
I think on YouTube you might have gotten more, but I don't know what YouTube.
Probably
is.
even less on YouTube, honestly, because the other two have like 2 and 3 haven't been uploaded yet. Just the first one successfully uploaded. I don't know why the second one didn't.
What's your YouTube?
I don't remember what the name is right now.
I think I have you as a sub, maybe?
Can these not?
Wait, I know how I can find you. I'll go to my favorites and then we'll go to eugenics.
It's fair. Come on. This is probably a really stupid way to approach this, but I really don't want to fight those little robots. And they're gonna murder me. Because they can't miss, and they deplete my bioenergy.
16 views.
Wow. Holy fuck. Okay. How come sometimes I can make it and sometimes I can't? Nice. Finally.
You could have been something, kid. You could have gone somewhere in Overwatch.
How much further?
Not far.
But you pissed it all away for Tekken, kid.
The Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be moved to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We rule the world in secret. With an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
What do you think, Jonah?
I don't know.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you.
You don't like them, but I have no doubt that you don't like them because they remind me a lot of Dijkstra, which is probably why I like them a little bit.
What I was gonna say was they had their chance and they failed.
To be fair, there was some internal struggle.
True, but that internal struggle was crafted by the very machinations that they're trying to use now, you know? If the Illuminati had not already clearly been in power, then I would be gung-ho, but they did it their way. You know? That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't view this guy as particular Dijkstra-ish beyond, like, he is a conspirator.
Well, I figured it was just that, you know how Dijkstra kind of did the whole... he like, used Geralt, and you were like, well, I don't like him because he's using Geralt, and it's like, fucker, Geralt knows he's getting used, but they have a mutual, like, benefit.
Oh, no, Morgan Everett is definitely using you, but, like, at the very least, his offer is, yo, let's both rule. Dijkstra just would have been like, fuck off. Also thanks, but fuck off. I love that little boy, he's so cute.
I cannot kill this man.
This man is beyond my power.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna have to sneak by him.
You could use your scramble grenade. But yeah, I mean, if they hadn't ruled, I would have been gung-ho for it. I mean, you know how I am.
True.
I do love me my benevolent dictatorships.
True.
But I feel like they had their chance.
Can that guy... These last areas really... I really did, like, I understand a game getting more difficult, but it's getting difficult in ways that are very frustrating.
Well, this is an approach.
This is basically cheating. Like, I'm basically just, like, cheating my ass off to get past this shit. What's the password? 8946? Don't see me. I asked you not to see
At
me.
least you know it worked. What do you think you're gonna do?
What do you mean?
Like what ending do you think you're gonna go for?
I don't know.
'Cause
I was actually wondering earlier, because earlier I had the option to kill that, like, leader of the Illuminati, right?
Oh, the frozen guy?
Yeah, and I was like, I wonder if this is actually, like, a thing I can, like, actually do to get a different ending. But, I don't know.
Who was telling you to kill the leader of the Illuminati?
No one.
Oh, it was just an option you had?
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is a really shitty situation to be in. I'll try the other door.
Because, like, the guy they have frozen has been there for potentially at least a century, right?
Yeah.
If not more. Which suggests to me that they have been in a position of power to be able to maintain a man in stasis for at least a century, right?
It's a logical conclusion.
So my thinking is, none of... What the hell? None of this would have happened... Oh, that's harsh. None of this would have happened if it weren't for them.
Fuck. Do I have...
But what Tracer Tong is suggesting is out with the old, in with the new.
I wish I knew the password to these, because there's a lot of nice things in here. Is that a fucking heal bot? Holy shit. I love you, heal bot.
Oh, can you get augments now?
I can actually get the radar transparency.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I know.
Goodbye, robots.
I need to upgrade it still, though. And I'm kind of low on augmentations at this point. If I could open these, I'd get a couple more, but I don't know the passwords.
Do you want me to...
Cheat?
Cheat?
I'm considering it. I feel like I'd already know. Also, I forgot how much faster I move whenever my legs aren't broken.
Well, it has been some time.
It has been. I'm still thinking about it, by the way. About cheating.
I'm looking it up.
It'll, if it's the same code for all of them, that's cool, but otherwise it's like, I don't know.
Alright. Let's get to Area 51. Okay, so you're not there. Area 51, the part of the beginning and the end. Gain access to Area 51 bunker. 2 different baths to take. Climb back to the ground level. After 2 lamps are diffused, run outside. Gain access to Sector 3. Are you in Sector 3 yet?
I'm in, like, living quarters. I think I'm in Sector 2.
Okay. Sort out, well, lockpicks, middle, don't worry. Run to the elevator, take it down. When you reach the bottom, you can run through the lasers without worrying about a bot attack. Okay, so you did that.
Yeah.
Run to the south, hide behind the right side, X-traits. Now up the hallway to the north, destroy the bot walking around. Continue around the bend, past the barracks, into the rec room. You can use multi-tools to open the door. Have you fought a woman in black yet?
No, that's in the other area, so it just, like, completely glosses over these things and doesn't tell you how to open them.
No.
Because it said go by the barracks or the rec room or whatever, and this is the barracks for sure.
Alright, I've got a better one here, I think. It's 3.50. failed. There are 2 supply crates. Oh. Wow, that's interesting.
What?
If your brother is alive, there's stuff. So apparently he didn't have to die.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was guaranteed at this point. Okay, I got shot in the back by a robot.
Yeah, everyone... I wish I could find that guide that I found, like, last session or the session before, where it detailed every single thing in the world.
Damn, there's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, no, it's not telling me. Oh, wait. Have you tried 0169?
On any of them?
Yeah.
Wow. You got it.
Apparently that's the one with the code to Sector 3. But
Does it open all these?
Maybe it might work on all of them, I'm not sure. No.
Aw.
That's sad.
It might work on more than one, though. Or not.
I'm gonna specifically look them up. Barracks, codes, Deus Ex 1. Password logins. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna skip all the way down to Area 51. Paris, California, Area 51. Okay. So, barracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 6, 7, 8, 6, 3, 9, 0, 1.
What was it? 0, 6, 3, 9, 1?
4, 3, 2, 2, 6, 7, 8, 6, 3, 9, 0, 1.
Okay, well that wasn't any of them.
Fuck. This is Sector 1, right? Or Sector 3?
It should be.
Or, yeah. Oh, I wonder if this is them. Shed, basement of comm building for augmentation upgrade chamber. Probably not that. Let's try them on a couple of them.
I don't remember all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 2. 6, 7, 8, 6. 3, 9, 0, 1.
I'll try it on here too. 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 2. 6, 7, 8, 6.
Yeah?
6, 7, 8, 6.
I did that one.
Oh, sorry. 3, 9, 0, 1. Maybe this is the wrong version of the game?
I don't think so.
I'll try to look it up in this different version of the game.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying this next section because it's kind of hard. So if you get it right, then let me know.
This one looks like it has more codes in general, so it's probably this one.
Oh fuck! I forgot the code here.
All right.
8946. I'm dead.
The code for the barracks is 8496. The barracks northeast chamber is 1234.
Oh, you got it now?
Apparently.
Northeast. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Apparently.
Maybe meant over here. So it's none then.
It should be, because it's... Alright, so which one's the southeast, or which one was 0169?
This one.
Alright, that's southeast. Or sorry, southwest. The west chamber is 1234. Wouldn't that one have been northwest, the one you were just at?
Don't think so. It was the only other one that wasn't open on that side, so... Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Why are the codes different? How would the internet be wrong? I just want to cheat. Is that so wrong?
Maybe. I want invis, you bitches. Fuck. And they really broke my fucking cover, huh?
Sector 2 contains a barracks and a recreational area as well as numerous MJ-12 hostiles. Just past the entrance is a holographic communicator. Okay, so that's the deal with Paige. Oh, that's interesting.
0169, is that the one that I used to open the first one?
Yeah.
It just told me the code here for it, so...
Is it possible the corpse that was with the thing had a code for one of the things in the room?
I'll take a look after in a moment. I'm gonna... Actually, if I continue, I'm gonna be finishing here, so... I'll go back in a second.
Do you think it's possible the game doesn't let you put in codes unless you found them?
No, because I put in that first one without finding it.
Oh.
Checkmate. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nope, nothing on him body.
What about that book? I don't see any numbers.
No. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter that much.
I don't understand why the codes didn't work. I cheated.
When you can't even win by cheating?
What kind of horrible world is this?
You really gonna close me now? Whatever. Anyway.
Cheating. They're cheating against my cheating. they all killed by the missile?
I don't think they were killed by the missile underground. I think they were killed by the people.
It's not very nice.
Well, I mean, Majestic 12 hasn't really seemed very nice the whole game.
What do you mean? They're majestic and there's 12 of them. How could they ever be evil?
I don't know. Can you turn around, Mr. Robot? Well, that's not the right way, that's for sure.
You could sneak past him.
He didn't like you talking about sneaking past him.
How dare you?
Oh god, I should not have been here. Oh hey, he ignored me.
There is a god, unfortunately.
The god has abandoned me at this point. But there's nothing. I think I should go the other way first.
Robot god is a capricious god.
I'm gonna try going this way first.
It's just a shit ton of guys.
See, I can deal with this. It's the bots I can't deal with.
The pure robots.
Yeah.
The secret.
Oh my god.
So, what's your answer here, boy? I see, blowing off your arm.
That was a lot of enemies. I'm gonna reload this now.
Good idea.
Did it not reload? Dude. 10 years of slave to this reload cycle.
How heartbreaking is it?
It's a different method of heartbreak every time.
So your body never truly builds a defense?
Yeah.
Apparently that's part of the way Wolverine's healing factor works.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because his body is so efficient at healing, his nerves never really learn to, like, get used to pain.
Weird.
So, pain is always fresh to him. Including when he uses his boss. Because his nerve endings never become, like, desensitized or anything.
Makes sense, dude. The rocket launcher is kind of mega ass.
What do you mean?
Good thing I'm indestructible. Is there a way to open this? Sector 3 access. supposed to get on that? Don't think so. I can unlock this.
Good night.
Good night. I just fucking lockpick my way to the end of the game. Okay.
If there's one investment that cannot be regret, it is lockpicks.
Yeah. A lot of enemies here.
That's the man who did the job, by the way.
Ow.
Looks like he finally finished it off.
Yeah. Lots of enemies behind this door.
Call me crazy, but wouldn't it be easier to just use an orphan?
Look. Yeah, but that's typical.
Jonah, you gotta Quake Pro his ass.
I'm trying.
Quake Pro harder.
I'm reloading, dude.
You don't reload in Quake.
No!
Well, that's Quake.
I didn't get behind the box fast enough. Almost won that fight.
You did.
Picking the lock. Oh, no! Did you see that?
No.
He tried to activate the alarm like 5 times. Like, every time I hit it with the shotgun, it like broke him out of the animation.
Oh no.
So he just sat there like hoping that I would eventually miss, I guess. Die, bitch.
He almost made it.
Die, bitch.
Must be nice that your thing just has perfect aim now.
Yeah, it is really nice, honestly. Actually being able to fight.
Having a gun shoot where you aim. Oh my god.
He get like literally 2-shot?
Yeah.
What the
Save.
fuck?
Save, you fool.
Yeah, yeah. That was weird. I'm guessing he got shot by the guy behind him, actually. Because there's no way I did that much damage in 2 hits. Not with one eye. Get the fuck out.
Man. Oh man.
Oh, I need to go back up.
You fucked up. You know what? You're right. I'm leaving. What? Didn't he just...
Level 4 now.
Didn't he just say that?
Look, buddy.
Helios is glitching.
It probably happened because I went back up the elevator.
Yeah.
So I re-entered that room.
Were you looking for a spider bot?
Whoa.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Pages in a separate area
it says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities.
Jonah, you hate censorship.
That's true.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications.
How do I like the story?
Altogether.
I don't know.
It's cool. It's pretty cool, I'll say. It's a little convoluted. It's very convoluted, but it's pretty cool. It reminds me a lot of like Metal Gear Solid 2, I guess.
The meme returns.
Yeah, the meme returns.
Not so drastic.
I can't think of another game that's really even similar though, so I guess that is pretty cool. And I like Cyberpunk. I gotta say, it has kind of I've liked it a lot more in the last few hours than I have in like the first half of the game, basically. Although I feel like the level design's gotten worse.
Is this Pater?
No, it's someone else.
Oh, I see.
The northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
Quick. I'm gonna quick save.
That's been interesting, and I can see how it was so popular.
Fucking Eidos. Oh god, Spiderbot.
There's so much talking suddenly. Ha! Okay, Obi-Wan.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Why are you bullying Otis and his lesser Otis?
Holy shit, there's a lot of... Oh, they're eating. Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch.
What lovely idiot little creatures. He wasn't gonna kill you.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna let him try. Since I killed the mom, I had to kill the baby.
Yeah, and the answer of more bots is more good feels kind of bad.
The kinks are worked out around playthrough 7? Excuse me? Is that a joke? I hope that's a joke. Yeah, they're a lot more linear than the earlier ones, and they're linear with a lot more enemies, and it's just like, God, I hope I have enough bullets to kill these guys.
I will say the second half of the game seems a lot more interesting than the first half was. Which, I mean, I guess that's often the case with games with complex storylines. But, I don't know. I think Deus Ex is good.
It's a tad overrated.
Yeah. I definitely think if I didn't have such high expectations going in, that I might have...
Okay, so it turns out this gun, if you headshot, it just does 1 billion damage or something. Because the Men in Black just die in 2 hits every time I headshot them. Yo! Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Oh, cool. Aliens, again.
Oh! It crippled my legs.
Oh, great, you're back to
Oh, God!
You're back to Slug Boy.
Oh, no. I hate Slug Boy.
This game came out before MGS2, right?
For sure. This game came up around the time MGS1.
Really?
I believe so. In the 90s, is it not?
I'm not sure.
It might be really early 2000s.
I had to Google it, but then I have to close the chat.
I think from what I can tell, I follow the story fairly well. It's just that there's just so many like entities and groups that are like working against each other and together, where it's like keeping track of like all the abbreviations and anagrams can kind of get a little difficult.
I almost feel like you need a notepad.
Yeah, but I mean, you kind of did need a notepad for a lot of old games at the time. It was a... Can I go up this ladder? It was a positive and a negative in some ways. I can totally see, like having to make your own maps is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Where's the man in black? There was one here last time, but I don't see it this time.
Deus Ex 1 release date. Buddy, please. Thank you. It was 2000, yeah.
Okay. Like, that's... I mean, that means it was developed during the 90s, essentially, so... Jesus, he scared me.
Because, like, I can definitely see that if MGS2 pulled from this, it did so pretty heavily. I don't know if Hideo had any involved, like, was even aware this game existed. But
it made a pretty big splash when it came out.
Feels like there are few too many similarities for there not to have been some awareness of the game. You know what I mean?
I don't know if there's like a lot of similarities, but they definitely deal with similar themes, I'll say.
Well, like the AI overlords as an example.
Sure, but that's kind of... I guess. I get what you're saying.
All the shadowy organizations. Like, I know that's not exactly new to either franchise.
Yeah.
But... it feels like there might be more than a little inspiration.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Quote-unquote plagiarism.
Where to? Oh, probably down there. I hear a fucking spider bot though. I hate those bitches. I hate them! I'm actually just gonna open this door over here.
I do feel like early PC gamers were lucky to have this game though.
It's pretty cool. I can totally see, and like there's enough routes in each area where like doing a second playthrough, I could totally see it like not even being that hard to do.
And like thinking about it, the games that were popular on PC at the time were games like Quake and like Doom 2 or so, I think. I can't remember.
Why are you helping? My legs! Alright.
Compared to all those incredibly just like play the game, kill the things kinds of games, I can see how this game would be so impactful.
Is the leg aug passive in this mod? I don't know. Which one? Which one are you talking about specifically here? I don't even know if I have it, if I'm being realistic here.
You don't have legs mod. It's the only mod you don't have.
Yeah, you're right actually. Maybe if I had those,
your legs would stop being crippled.
Yeah.
You'd stop becoming JC Slugden.
Yeah. Wow. Huh.
Hey, Perkuna Set. That's how you pronounce your name. We're sort of debating what it was that we were going to do next. Among the many titles are, I think we were talking about what the Star Wars Jedi Kyle Katarn games.
We were thinking about it, yeah.
Legend of Dragoon, if you've ever heard of that. What else was there?
I don't remember right now. But that's just because I'm distracted.
Fair. Anyway, we're thinking of other games to play. Basically, our goal here is to just play...
every game, no.
Yeah, every single game.
Every game.
Every game that ever existed. Just, you know, like games that either had some significance to one of the two of us so that the other gets an opportunity to experience it.
Well, even this game, neither of us ever played this.
Yeah, or, as I was going to say, games that have some sort of, like, cultural or cult significance. Like, oh wow, Deus Ex 1 sure was fantastic.
Neither of us really did much PC gaming when we were younger, so all those like this kind of game completely passed right by us.
Yeah, all the iconic games. So if you have any recommendations, by all means. I wonder if Susie made it up.
Who cares? But she probably died in here.
The games we've played sort of so far are the Hitman games, which we played Hitman 2 and Blood Money, and we're probably going to play through the reboots relatively soon. We played through the DMC games until 4. Well, we also played 4, but we have not played DMC or DMC 5. What else was there? We did Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day. Or, I guess month, really.
It took so long to beat that fucking game, man.
Yeah. Holy shit. So long. We've played through the Witcher series. Is there anything else?
We did Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, we did Resident Evil until Resident Evil 3.
But we've both played 4 before, so it was kind of like, do we really have to do 4? You
Yeah.
know?
Anything else?
I can't really think of anything else that we've done.
Neither can I. So I'm gonna say that's it. Oh, the Ratchet and Clank games. But we both played those a billion times, so anytime we play that is really just
For fun.
masturbation.
Yeah. 4225. Although, I almost want to do them just because I know Daruna hasn't played them. He's like, well, those are kid games, right? So.
I mean, I'm glad to fall asleep again.
Fuck.
God, I love that game. It sucks that I kept falling asleep at that one spot, though.
It was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's Might and Magic 3. That sounds
Ooh.
familiar.
Heroes Home 3 is really fun. Yeah, we were actually talking about Vampire the Masquerade because the new one's coming out at some point. And Hero or Vampire the Masquerade next game seems like it's probably going to be relatively interesting, and I know a little bit about the role-playing game. I do know Hum is super cool though. John, have you ever heard of Pathologic?
Pathologic? I
Yeah.
have not.
Neither have I.
The only game with like a similar name I could think of is like Psychonauts, and that's not a similar name at all. So
It has a P.
it has a P.
I'd say we're both story hosts.
I like gameplay and I like story.
Yeah. I've played through, I don't know if you ever heard of it, but I played through the Legacy of Kain series, and not strong gameplay, but there's a lot of story.
It's got heart.
Yeah, it's got a lot of heart.
And like, I'd say we're both pretty big fans of RPGs. Oh, my legs. My legs. I don't even know what I was saying because I'm so sad now.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fuck, no. Close this shit.
Yeah, we're both pretty into RPGs in various capacities. Okay, that's cool. At least you don't have to do it here. You have more time to make the decision.
They still there? Who? The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors. You mean space aliens? We lost power when the missile hit. The cages. They came unlocked. You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
Oh, it removes fall damage. That's pretty cool.
How'd you get back here? This area is restricted. I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
I really should have. I really wish I would. Do you know where the leg mod is found? Because I remember seeing a couple augmentation cores, I guess. And like one, for example, is in the bottom of the plane. Whenever you go and meet Lebedev. and we couldn't figure out how to open it, so I ended up just missing it.
Monkeys do not have any hair.
If that ended up being the leg mod, I'll be very sad.
They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they lock the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
Useful mechanic?
Yeah. Knows everything.
Engage. Can't do that yet. I'll have to come back later. I wasn't expecting
Shooting face, gets angry, kills you.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of No One Lives Forever?
I don't think I have.
Well, I'm always a slut for Heroes of Might and Magic, so that could be something we'd do at some point. It doesn't have, like... I don't recall it having a super big story, but it's just like a fun game to play. The way it works is... it's sort of like a weird... side RPG, where you have a hex grid that you move your guys up and down. And... it's a weird mix between a turn-based RPG and an RTS.
Really?
Yeah. And like, you can have like buildings and stuff in your various castles that allow you to buy units and... oh, that was convenient.
Yeah, that alien just annihilated these boys.
Oh dear.
Ooh! Man, sniper rifles, man. All these aliens.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of those games before. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
So you don't forget?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have an abysmal memory.
Mine's not much better. Comes with the age, I guess.
Yeah. We are old men. We're not young bucks anymore, Jonah.
How did I kill that alien before in like one hit? You remember that?
I do, it was nice.
Yeah, how did that happen? Bye, bitch.
Oh, we're definitely open to recommendations. I forgot about Arm Boys.
Why did he run so far? I heard him running from so far away.
He had to get the job done, Jonah.
I guess he's just doing his job.
He loves his job.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh. I don't even want to look at him.
No. Oh, you have an EMP grenade. If you do end up having to go down that way, you have a pretty easy solution.
Locked on. Funny reading on this one. I am so lost right now, if I'm being truthful. Like funny haha?
I like this guy. He's got a good sense of humor.
Man.
He makes references to movies about cocaine.
Like what? What movies about cocaine?
Goodfellas.
Oh.
Like a clown funny.
I haven't seen Goodfellas in like a long time.
You bitch.
I don't even know if I've ever seen all of it, if I'm being honest.
It's a very good movie. I'd recommend it.
Yeah, Roy's always talked about it, actually. Wait a minute. I think I've definitely seen it. Because, who's like the main actor in that movie?
Ray Liotta.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've seen it then.
It's a very good movie.
Or at least I've seen so much of it that I know what it is.
The Wolf of Wall Street has very similar
Vibes.
cinematography
That's
because
fair.
it's by the same director.
Probably why Roy likes both of them, honestly.
When I was watching The Wolf of Wall Street, I was like, he's gotta be involved in this.
They've gotta be.
Turns out,
they were?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there and kill that.
I think it's a Scorsese film.
Martin Scorsese sounds correct.
Martin Scorsese.
Dang. You got him.
That's the sort of off-the-walls entertainment you can expect
Wait,
here.
why is this closed? Oh.
Oh, fuck. Not the Spider Boys.
Why
Oh no, Spider Boys and the turret.
Didn't I like program that turret to shoot my enemies? Why is it shooting me?
Don't you know that JC Denton is his own greatest enemy?
You know, there's some truth to that. Also, ladders in this game, maybe I'm just spoiled by Source Engine, but ladders in this game suck. They suck. I fall off them all the time. And like, you just like don't stick to them. You just slide right off them. I'm probably just not used to them though. Too used to Source Engine games where you can go Mach 10.
Oh, do we want to do GoldenEye at some point? I've never properly played through it. I've never seen the movie.
I'll think about it. GoldenEye, it's really not aged well, man.
Oh no, I know.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I know it's awful.
The age process on that thing, pretty dog shit.
Yeah, don't you aim with the cursor? Like it moves around on your screen?
Remember that it was on the N64, right?
Yeah.
So that only had one analog stick.
Yeah.
So you move and aim with the same analog stick.
Yeah, like God intended.
Like God intended.
What's Harvester?
Oh, dude, that's the fucking. Don't recommend Harvester. Come on.
What is it? It's a point-and-click adventure
it's the,
game?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure game.
Oh god. I mean,
I might do it for the guffaw, for the laughs.
It might be worth
a good chortle. But if we're looking for like a serious game, I don't know.
What do you mean that's not serious?
Okay.
Okay. And that one actor who's the cripple with like keys to the nuke or whatever.
Dude, it's something else, man.
Man,
I can totally see why that is like a cult classic, honestly.
I think it's Rip Torn who's the guy with the keys to the bomb.
His name is Rip Torn?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Homeward Cataclysm is an RTS. I thought it was the point-and-click adventure. There's this dumb point-and-click adventure game where there's some sort of entity similar to the Covenant from Halo. And what they do is they go to planets and they put barriers around them and they like own them or something, and then they turn other planets into their soldiers. And there's this one planet where every single member of this species on this planet is a coward. That's like their biggest character trait. They hate fighting.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have dropped in there. God, how far back did I go? I need a fucking quick save more often, man.
Yes. But every single one of them being a coward, right? When this Covenant group or whatever comes to them, they're like, decide to fight for us or decide to be like slaves who can never leave your world. But being such terrible cowards, they're like, you mean you're going to put a shield around us and we never have to interact with another planet again? So they're super into that idea. And the only time in history where they have ever behaved in an act of violence was when some alien on the planet spoke for them and said that they'd be warriors.
What's this? Oh, this sounds retarded.
Yeah, it's a really dumb game. It's really silly. I think they're called like the Spotty or the Spothy or something.
Spartans?
Spothy. They also have a hilarious little theme that plays when they're around.
Man, that gun's so good. I get why it's a single use.
Yeah, so I found their I found a wiki page about them.
Yeah.
And the only description they have is the Spothy are a race of perpetual cowards.
Right outside by the reactors. You mean space aliens? We lost power when the missile hit.
I love them. They're hilarious little monsters.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave
Space
now.
aliens.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I guess it's Star Control 2 that is the game.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reactor's too unstable to leave. And that's what they say, but I think it's... Can the Greys run the reactor? They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about
I know this is very
aliens.
entertaining content for stream.
What is going on? What are you doing? What is this music?
Here we go.
This looks like a fever dream.
It is.
It's also...
They're from the old world.
How old is this game?
Oh. It's about as old as you think it is.
Because it looks...
Dated?
Very old.
What do you mean?
It's not just dated, like... The audio quality was like -2. You know, the video quality, I couldn't even really tell what I was looking at. It's just a bunch of factors where it's like, what is this?
I love the horrible little monsters that they are. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The Spothy. Probably my favorite alien in ever.
In ever?
Mm-hmm.
Heal me.
I had no idea what the game was called, so I thought Homeworld Cataclysm was that. But I think your game is probably a much higher quality.
Probably. Oh god. I swear to god I hit quick save. What the fuck's going on, man? This has happened a few times now, where it's... I think it's like, if anything else is going on, then the quick save just doesn't happen. Because I know it's happened to me with, like, dialogue before.
Yeah.
But I think it's like, if anything is happening, it's like, yeah, don't know what a quick save is. Fuck. Okay. I already opened the door, so I'll just go straight there now. Pick up my owner gun. Where's the other fucker? Will JC Denton sacrifice himself for the greater good?
He seems like the type.
The greater good.
He doesn't have anything to live for anymore.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I think an overdeveloped sense of self-preservation is a good character trait. Especially if it also means that you're so terrified of absolutely everything in the world that you're not even a conniving, scheming little wretch. You're just a coward. That's all you are. That's hilarious. That's good writing.
Who's your favorite video game character? Like, I guess, okay, let me rephrase the question. Who do you think is the best written video game character?
Like main character?
It doesn't have to be main character.
Okay.
Although, I do think that it's kind of natural for it to be a main character. Just because they'll have more screen time, so they'll have more time to actually develop, right?
But
that's just a theory.
Yeah. A theory. That's what. I can't say who my favorite video game characters or like who I think is the best written, but I do really like the way Raziel is written.
From Legacy of Kain?
Yeah.
Isn't he just kind of an edgy boy? Or is there more to it?
I don't know if I would call him edgy. Like in the first game, I guess maybe, but it's not like he ever makes like edgy comments or anything. And it never feels like any of his anger isn't justified. Like, it doesn't feel like he's lashing out just because he's being a dickhead. It feels like there's a sort of reasonable thought process behind what he's doing. Even if, like, even if you can tell some of it's, or not even just some of it, most of it is motivated by revenge. It's sort of like, yeah, I guess I can get that. It makes sense. I would be possibly upset at someone for trying to kill me. Or I guess in his case, successfully killing me.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, Gordon Freeman has he has a pretty unique input on most situations.
Zero?
Yes.
What?
Good job.
I don't think that was my rocket. There was a rocket arms boy who was shooting.
Who do you think of when you asked that question?
Me?
Yeah.
None. They're all written like shit. No, I don't know. Give me a little bit to think about it. I'm juggling too many objectives in my head.
Are most of them not dying?
All of them are not dying.
So we should stop juggling that one and hold on to it.
Dude, these guys do a lot of damage.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna call you Set. So, Set, is Gordon Freeman your legitimate answer, or is it a meme? Is it a lulz? Because I personally have never played Half-Life, so I don't know how true or false that statement is. I wonder if part of the reason I'm such a slut for Legacy of Kain is because Legacy of Kain was the first sort of like story that took itself seriously from a game that I'd seen.
Probably. It certainly would make a big difference.
And I was like, I don't know, like 8 when I first saw the game.
So you're like, wow, cool.
Wow, that guy has a weird sword. I like swords.
And to this day, I still like weird swords.
True.
I like Soul Edge. It's cool.
Has some good music too.
Yeah. Yeah, Legacy of Kain does have really good music. Well, what's your not meme answer?
Yennefer's a pretty good choice. Jake would agree with that choice.
Ugh. Ugh. I love Yennefer. She's so cool. And nice. Well, actually, maybe not nice. Caring.
Is that also fair?
She cares a lot about Ciri. Like, she'd be willing to end the world if it would save Ciri.
Dude. Oh wait, that's my friend. Oh, I feel like a dummy dumb.
You idiot. You
Hurting
hurt,
my friend.
You hurt the nice spider boy.
And I wasted an EMP. Even worse than hurting him.
I really...
Oh no!
I really wish I could say Geralt was the best written, but like, because the player gets so much input on what he says and does and feels,
Okay.
I feel like it's not fair.
Wait, what? Why did... I was betrayed! I was betrayed. Did you see that shit?
I did see that.
Yeah, he was very much player defined. He was like, there's a way he should have been, obviously, but when you have so much control over what he actually is.
Then we're not really sure what that is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, from what I understand, he's sort of like...
Wow.
From what I know of him, I know that he's sort of known for being broke because he does help people more often than he charges them.
Huh.
And as far as I know, like, he's sort of...
Holy fuck.
He's sort of on the Misfits side, if you know what I mean. Like, he judges people based on their actions rather than preconceived notions of what they are. Which is nice.
So now it's red. How come whenever I threw grenades down at it earlier, it was green? Was the scramble? I bet it was the scramble grenade, actually, that made him green. Did that alien show up, shoot 2, like, bullets at that guy to kill him instantly and then leave? Like a G? Okay, this little bitch. I'm not gonna go that way right now. Should I just stay? I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. I keep dying.
Witcher 3 was really good.
It was very good. Excellent, even.
Perhaps it was even better after playing the first 2.
I don't know if I don't know if it deserves Game of the Year, honestly. I feel like I played something recently that came out in 2015 that was better.
I don't know. I don't know if you can find a...
Well, that year also had Metal Gear Solid 5, which is probably one of the best like gameplay games I've ever played, and Undertale, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So it's like, Witcher's great. Don't get me wrong, but
I feel like
I might like Undertale more.
I feel like what makes Undertale good is just the replay options and like the thought that went into it.
Definitely not. There's very little replay value in that game.
Well, you can do the evil good thing, right?
The thing is, you do the evil route, and it basically like resets you to the point where you made the choice to be evil, and it's like, okay, now just be good.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You already do not wish to wait for all age. Human understanding and access.
Stalker Call of Pripyat? Honestly, I've tried to play Stalker on my own like 3 or 4 times. Every time some terrible thing has happened, and I've just like quit. But maybe as a duo, we could finally tackle it and get somewhere. I've always been interested in Stalker though, because I love Metro. Metro games are some of my favorites. So
Buddy,
it's like,
this is literally MGS2.
I'm sure that there was a lot of overlap between 2 games. But yeah, I love Metro, so Stalker kind of seemed like a... Whichever the first one was the one that I tried. I don't know which one that is.
fucking Cybernet.
I'll think about it.
Or Skynet and Cyberdyne.
I like how, right, like at this point, I have like 3 or 4 options to end the game with.
You know what option I think you should go for? Only because now, especially because of Bob Hope said, or whatever his name is.
What?
Bob Page. He said you wouldn't blow the place up.
Look, I'm not you. I don't do things out of spite, usually. I'm definitely not letting him win, that's for sure. I'm gonna save before I drop down. I can't save because they're talking. Dying Light? That would not be a bad idea. Is that by the same people that made Dead Island?
Dying Light's the one where you parkour everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah. I believe it was originally, I believe it was by the Dead Island guys, but Dead Island was kind of shit, and then they kind of like fixed it all with Dying Light.
Your legs almost broke in the poison water.
I know. That water was, I'm not a big fan, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know, like, while I do think Undertale was good, and especially because it was a, like, indie project, I don't know that I would say it was better than The Witcher 3. Not as a complete package. Because, like, MGS5 has better
I'd say that
gameplay.
Witcher 3 might be better just because Witcher 3 was, 40 hours long and good the whole time, whereas Undertale's, like, 6 to 8 hours long and good the whole time. But I think I've played less games like Undertale than I have like Witcher. Like how many? There's so many excellent RPGs, truthfully.
There have, but how many have felt so human? Like, the worst part of The Witcher is when it starts becoming about the Wild Hunt again. But, like, just think of how good it was doing the stuff for the Baron.
You're right. You're right. I would still say Witcher 3 is, like, excellent. It's just that, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is I'm gonna keep saying it. Do I have any guns with ammo? 2. Perfect. Damn, I really have no guns with ammo, huh? It's okay. Whatever. That was a headshot, by the way.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Also, I am obviously biased against MGS5, and I fully recognize that. However,
I have to
fuck
agree with the
MGS5.
deep-voiced individual. That is one of the funniest comments ever. But, yeah, I still really love The Witcher 3, but it's just that I think 2015 was just a really great year for gaming, so it's kind of hard to choose. For me, anyway.
Just wish MGS5 was better.
It could have been better. I will admit. It could have been better. It could have been finished.
It could have been finished. It could have been an MGS game.
Yeah, it had a lot of... I mean, it really could have been way better than it is. But I think even as it is, it's like an 8. Or maybe even a 9 for me. What? This bitch? Oh no.
So...
That was a headshot.
Set.
Oh my god.
Some background information about the two of us. Joan and I have both played through MGS.
Dude, I am so good at video games. Anyway,
Fuck you.
Keep going.
Both Joan and I have played MGS. I'd say I've played it a bit more than you, but we both played it in a more in-depth capacity around the same time.
Yes.
Because, like, I didn't play MGS1 very much, and, like, I didn't fully understand 2 when I first played it, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with 2 as well. I definitely liked it a lot more on the second playthrough than the first.
Yeah.
I think the first time, it's like, what the fuck is going on all the time?
Yeah,
and the second time, you're like, oh, but what the fuck's still going on? But,
I was also a little too young to quite understand what they were talking about.
For sure.
But yeah, so... MGS is probably one of my favorite game series. However, what I don't like about MGS5 is that it's not really an MGS game as much as it is like an action espionage game, or like an action occasionally stealth game.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but part of the problem for Hideo was that he was essentially being forced to make MGS games at gunpoint.
The thing is, that's basically how it's always been.
Yeah.
Dude.
4 is really good, and 4 is arguably the last real MGS game.
Is it really good, though?
And even then, MGS4 is kind of like pushing it for an MGS game.
Man, I wish I could see when I'm getting radioactively.
Also, 4 was good.
A lot of people hate 4. I think it's pretty good, but a lot of people hate 4.
I can see what they hate about it, but I think 4 was good. Like, 4 introduced a lot of the mechanics that I think if the series had had earlier on would have made it slightly more approachable. And like, I can understand what people hate about it, because it's just a completely linear game. Like, there's none of the like nonsense you can pull in the previous games.
Yeah. It's funny how even though the older games feel like they should be more linear, 4 is actually probably the most.
Yeah, because like you leave areas and you never go back.
Yeah.
Whereas in MGS 1, 2, and 3, you constantly have to backtrack. Which I think is an element that was kind of lost in MGS4, which I really didn't like. But overall, it still felt like an MGS game because you were still using the same sorts of mechanics almost all the time. Whereas with 5, you're usually just running from small combat zone to small combat zone. And then you sneak in the combat zones.
You didn't like the cutscenes in MGS4?
Oof.
That you did say it's the only one you've actually finished and played, which is probably relevant to that. I'd say if you played the ones previous, it's a lot easier to sit through that game.
The easiest way to get through MGS4, in my opinion, is having played either MGS3 or MGS2. With one of those two games, you have enough running understanding of the series to like be able to play for competently, or not competently, but like
with understanding,
with comprehension. Yeah.
Like I started with 3. I didn't play 1 and 2 until like 15 years after playing 3. So.
Yeah, it definitely does. But with MGS 1 and 2, and 3, the benefit of backtracking that the game has is you can sort of like set up tricks for yourself to be able to do stuff easier when you come back. Like in MGS 3, there are ration buildings, and if you blow them up, when you come back to the area again later, all of the soldiers are exhausted because they don't have any food. Which is some of the tactical aspect of MGS that's lost in 4, because like you can't really do that. You just sneak through, and either you succeed on sneaking through, or you fail and you kill everything, or die.
Basically,
you either succeed or fail. Whereas with MGS, like 1, 2, and 3, success or failure isn't as definite. I suppose success is, but failure isn't as definite. Because you can just run away and come back and find ways to make things easier for yourself and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. My personal recommendation for MGS1 is if you don't feel comfortable going back to old games with kind of like sticky controls, I would recommend watching like a no commentary playthrough, like an online walkthrough or something. Because then you're going to get the full experience without any of the frustration of playing the game.
I think 1 still holds up pretty well.
I think it does, but it definitely... I think it's aged well in that like it's still a perfectly functional game, but you can tell very much that it was a product of its time in the way they designed the game. And you can't do a no-death run. Or you can't do a no-kill run.
That's true. Well, I wonder if you could probably knock people out with CQC and shit.
It let me through.
I think, well, you can knock them out, but there are segments where, like, you just basically absolutely have to kill people. Like, remember when you're running up the stairway?
It's taken over Aquanus. Now it's everywhere. We're getting rumors
I
that
guess.
it seized control of Hong Kong.
I think at the end of the game, by that point, it's like, all right, time to kill some people. But same thing in MGS3. You can pacifist it all until.
Replace human government.
I guess you can pacifist all. You know, on the bike chase, you don't have to
Yeah,
kill
you
anyone.
can just throw flashbangs.
Yeah.
From the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to Tong's compound.
And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights?
I think people in Hong Kong want the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. We don't know what to think. Helios seems to have people's interests in mind, but it disbanded the city government and cut power to all of the buildings. It wants absolute power.
A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them.
You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governance.
This is gonna be a long fucking vlog.
But essentially it will be 20th century capitalism. A corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Or
Jonah?
listen to Tom and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios.
Yeah, that's where I disagree with Tom. We don't want complete freedom if that means economic collapse. There must be another way. If we can trust the AI to be fair and just
Which
as it claims
feels
to
like a stretch.
Yeah.
Brain had assimilated his mind. Maybe it could be.
I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust.
Trust me. I'll do the right thing.
Good luck. I'm not exaggerating when I say this, JC. The world is depending on you.
I love the teeth in this game.
Yeah.
Sector 4.
Yeah, that's my recommendation for MGS1. I'd recommend watching a walkthrough of it, honestly. Just if you don't want to be bothered with it. That's what I did the very first time. I am glad that I played through it because it definitely is easier to invest yourself in something when you're playing. But otherwise, still, good game.
Wade Walker. Who's this? Nick Pausback. Those important names? I don't know. Who the fuck knows? How are these people dead down here?
Was that Scary Movie 3 or 4? I think 3.
That wasn't a scary movie. That's Airplane.
Well, he says it in Scary Movie 3 as well.
Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a thing he does then. JC Denton. I was in here.
Nice. We should blow it up.
That door got blown off all the way from over there. Is that what it's implying? That's a pretty far fucking blow. Alex Denton. Is that my next brother?
Go.
Go. Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, well I can't even go that way.
I like the character arc Big Boss has overall.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's quite good.
I think it's better than Snake's. Because Snake's character arc is... he doesn't really have one. He just kind of keeps getting fooled.
Oh, God. These... why are these guys so strong? Fuck. Oh, I don't have enough room. Well, I don't need these fucking cigarettes. So how many aliens are in here? Just 2? Can I shoot them through? What? They can just come in here?
They have security clearance.
Wow. I forgot that this sword is the most buff thing in the game.
I don't like that they're called animal carcasses.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's also weird that they're immune to radiation.
They are alien.
Yeah, I guess they're from space. Traditionally radioactive.
Can I go in here now? I'm gonna save again. And then I'm gonna turn on my healing force. Are there more aliens?
So what do you think you're gonna do?
With what?
Like, what ending do you think you're gonna go for?
I'm not sure yet.
Because personally, I'd probably go with the blow it up ending.
Helios, I don't. The thing is, like, okay, so basically,
Helios feels like such a wild card.
It does, but I don't trust Everett.
No, neither do I. That's why I don't want to go with the Illuminati ending.
Yeah. Augmented Bob Page.
I don't get the job.
What, the primates rule? If that's an offshot, consider it.
The illuminated one.
Cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest.
Interesting choice of words.
You're gonna burn, alright.
I love that.
When did he get so sassy? Was he always sassy?
Recent.
He's probably always been sassy, but it's hard to tell because Bob Page is so serious. And, I don't know. He has such a great choice of words. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. He can't. It can't even hit me.
He's trying though.
It's trying. I don't really know. Nice. Well, time to laser sword everything.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. The universal constructor.
My legs!
Oh no, Otis is going to have a field day.
I'm just gonna reload the save, honestly.
The universal constructor is pretty cool though. It's essentially just alchemy, right?
I think so.
Just turning shit into whatever you want it to be.
Oh no.
Sounds an awful lot like magic to me. We've secretly just been playing Shadowrun this whole time.
Fuck. Wait, what? How did I...
Shadowrun is a system I'd like to see a 5th edition version of. The problem with, like, editions based on 3.5 is there's just so many rules.
Oh.
There's 8 billion rules.
I saw this already.
It worked this time for some reason. Sleep well, have fun.
Goodbye, Perkuna. He can see me through this window. Interesting. Oh, they just ran right past it. I hate these fucking spider bots, man.
They're hateful creatures.
They're too buff. They never miss the chest, and they do a fuck ton of damage. Is this already equipped? It is. Yeah. Activate healing.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 bulk fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Page killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic.
I mean, that's a pretty easy,
brute force?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have done worse.
I know.
You know how I feel about brute force.
Can I hit this? There we go.
Maybe you should save here.
That dude just left. Just kidding, he didn't fall off. Yeah, I guess I gotta. Because, those stupid robots.
Turn your healing thing on.
I had it on.
It heals you 20 points now?
Yeah, I upgraded a few
Holy
times.
shit. That's such a stupid look, by the way.
I know.
Did you save?
1 second. Where did you come from?
Oh, well, that's not a problem anymore.
I still question where he came from. There we go. One that I can handle. Right?
Well... God, you're healing so buff now.
Yeah, that's good.
You'll actually have legs.
Images, blue fusion reactor.
That's a pretty bold thing to say.
I agree.
I wonder if we have to kill him before we blow the place up or something? Because that kind of feels like that's what it's saying.
What the fuck is going on?
You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas Router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI.
I just realized who Paige's voice reminds me of.
Who?
The guy who voices Hellboy, or I guess plays Hellboy in the first couple of movies.
I forget
Ron
his name.
Perlman? I'm pretty sure it's Ron Perlman.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Finally we understand the fear of God that is the Kerrigan.
Yeah, I'm just out of ammo again. Pretty consistent issue, honestly.
Oh, and there's an alien in here. Your legs are gonna break.
Yeah, I know. What am I gonna do about it, though? Okay. I need to... I don't know what I can do there, truthfully, but I need to do something.
Maybe run through.
If I don't get poisoned and I can actually see them,
Do you turn on your see-through walls vision?
dude, I don't have. I'm saving that like energy for healing.
Well, what I'm thinking is, see-through walls vision will allow you to see them, and then you can beat them to death with the stick. Which will give you more energy back. Oh, it seems to have worked well enough this time.
Back here. I hate that the most effective combat for me, despite me specializing in pistols,
Is lightsaber.
yes, is a stick.
Well, it's just hard to miss.
It's not that hard to miss. It's just that it does so much damage.
No, I mean, stick is hard to miss.
Well, here's one of the things I have to destroy. What do you say the code was?
7294.
724 something. So... Whoops.
Bam.
7243.
What is...
What?
Why is Morgan happy?
He wants to get rid of this place?
I thought turning off the coolers was Tong's thing. I guess angry little gremlins that T-pose everywhere and Otis as your security force is probably not a bad idea.
It's effective, I'll say.
Unfortunately, it does kill everything that comes into the room.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're an evil mega corporation, that's a cost.
Is there really a mega corporation that isn't inherently evil? By design? That's not even me being edgy, that's me being like realistic here.
I think food corporations.
Quite often they're evil by design too.
Oh no, they make food.
They make food.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Holy fuck.
That's why Morgan was happy.
Why?
Because he wants you to turn them down. Tong wants you to blow them up, like by using the overall control. So I'd recommend if you succeed in doing this room that you save.
Yeah. How did you get...
Good night.
I don't even know how that happened.
What? Or that?
Dude, this game is fucked up.
So you're going the Illuminati route?
I don't know what route I'm going. But I have to at least start it for the rest to happen, right?
Because Tong wants you to find the power shut-off room, essentially.
I already know where the control room is. I saw it earlier.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Where is it?
What?
Ah!
What? Dude.
You got double teamed. How does it feel to get DP'd?
He sniped me, man. From he threw that shit before I even came in the room. are you? You asshole. I'm gonna kill all your friends now. In one hit. Back here.
You need to shut down mode 4.
I shot him in the head like 5 times. He doesn't give a fuck. You see this shit?
Yeah, he ain't in here to care.
There we go. More? Not on my watch. I can't tell if this weapon's really good or if melee combat's just really buggy. It might be both.
Mix of strong sword versus bad game.
Yeah, I can't
Nice.
tell which is the... Did I get the code? No, okay.
Wasn't it 6, 7?
I just want to get it to make sure. 6765.
I was half right.
Do you these guys infinitely spawn or something?
He was just having a snack.
Well, wasn't for this.
Is that the power control room?
Emergency containment. I don't know what it's for. Oh, it's a universal whatever.
Instructor?
Yeah, coolant bay B3. Is what 6765 was for? No. Before I leave this room, I love how he just stands there while I shoot him in the head.
Can you no scope him?
I don't want to waste bullets.
I was just thinking you could scope in on him and then with the ridicule on him you could fire.
It still has that inaccuracy though, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I guess Helios isn't on your side because you're not doing what it wants.
What the fuck?
Also, I think by doing the coolant, you're gonna make it harder for yourself.
Possibly. Well, what other objectives do I have?
Well, Buddy wants you to find the power room and turn it off somehow. Helios wants you to go to the Aquinas something and upload your brain or some shit. Illuminati wants you to turn off the things. I think that's it.
Let's see. So there's join Illuminati.
Yeah,
There's
which is
merge
what
with
you've been
Helios
doing.
AI or New Dark Age. Which one do you think is the best one here? I know you're gonna say the AI, but that's because you're a cuck.
Oh no, I was gonna say blow it up.
Oh, okay.
I like the AI, but I don't trust the AI. Like, it's too much of a wild card to hope that Denton's humanity will somehow balance the creature or balance the AI out, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Because like like the Illuminati guy was saying, like, oh, well, maybe it is actually a benevolent dictator, but it's pretty high hopes. Especially from some robot, you know?
Yeah.
That in your conversation with it didn't exactly seem to have much sympathy. Or capacity for sympathy.
The door lock in the cool system, 2242. Okay. Nuke virus software.
Okay, well that's interesting. But yeah, I also think an important detail is is that while someone may not have sympathy, lacking the capacity for sympathy or empathy
is a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I will say that the AI ending is definitely the ending I am next most interested in seeing. It's like, I feel like I know what happens to the Illuminati one, right? Like, everything returns to the way it was, status quo is restored, nothing changed, except that J.C. Denton is now in some sort of position of power. So essentially, nothing in the world has changed.
Yeah.
Tong is a little more of a anarchy situation, where you return everything to zero, and maybe things...
Yeah, I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Jesus Christ.
It really is just MGS4 in that capacity.
Did I not? I swear to God.
Also, I hate the evil aliens. They're annoying.
They're very powerful.
Why are aliens so strong?
I can't answer that because I don't know.
Oh, did you hit him for the energy?
I hit him for the fun of it.
Just to teach a Greasel what's what?
Yeah, for the thwack noise.
Do you want to save?
Let's see. I'm gonna grab this data cube before I save.
By gods, this will be finished today.
I'm not letting it not happen. It's funny because we like there was no way that we were gonna finish this last time, basically.
No. As much as we may have wanted to.
Yeah.
It was just not going to happen. Just think of how long we've been playing.
Yeah.
We're going on what, like 7 hours now? That's a full session of suffering through Red Dead.
True.
It is crazy to think, though, that in the entire playthrough of Deus Ex is equal to when you were like, hey, why don't you just finish off Red Dead?
Yeah.
That's a bold request, Bob.
I thought I disabled the camera in this room.
Engaging those is letting the AI out.
Yeah, I know. I still feel like the AI is probably the best choice. Because Illuminati sucks. New Dark Age, I really don't think is the correct choice, especially in like a cyberpunk kind of...
Well, before you do it, think of it like this. A new Dark Age in the modern world isn't nearly what they're saying it is. Because, like, that essentially just puts them back to a little before where we are. Like, in our time. And I don't think things are very bad for us.
Are you kidding me? It's fucking shit.
Well, no, I mean, without Trump.
Even without...
But, like, technologically, we're pretty fine.
I don't know. I still think that the Illuminati, that it's probably going to be the most interesting ending is the Helios one.
I think it's going to be the most interesting ending. Like, I don't...
Because I played Dark Souls already, alright, man. I've already seen the new Dark Age. like every time I play Dark Souls. So it's kinda
Whereas I definitely think I do think nuking is the Denton ending, but I think the AI ending is probably the most interesting one. And it is free from global tyranny. The new Dark Age, to me, feels like it's the reason why there's no Deus Ex 2.
But there is a Deus Ex 2.
Is there an actual Deus Ex 2?
Yes, it's just not very good.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
New Dark Age feels like to me why I've never heard of Deus Ex 2.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one to go with. At this point, I just kind of want the game to be end.
Yeah, I mean,
so it's like,
that's appealing to
you know
me
what?
too.
I'm just gonna do it. Fuck you. I like Helios. He seems cool.
This definitely feels like a scam, though. I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that Bob wants it so much.
Yeah, there's also that. I'm not gonna lie. That's appealing to me. Cucking Bob. Ooh, cucking Bob while he's edging, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Everyone is mad right now. Ew. That's an interesting tone shift.
I didn't even have any.
Also, why is this robot trying to kill us?
It's all they ever do.
Their prime directive is kill JC Denton.
Yeah.
It cannot be rewritten. It is hard-coded into their motherboard.
You already said that, bitch. I just want to run from that guy. I was just trying to run.
You know, Jonah, just put this into perspective. How many spiders will you kill if you blow this place up?
Look, it's honestly very tempting.
Just to punish the spiders.
Jesus.
Shockingly,
is that a joke? Because I'm getting shocked.
No. But it was a good one.
No.
Shockingly, I am surprisingly not on board with the benevolent dictatorship. However, I do respect and understand the sentiment to just end the game. What else were we playing where we ended up doing that?
What?
We just ended the game?
I'm not sure.
It's like, I think it was whatever we were playing before we were playing Red Dead.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
What were we playing before Red Dead? Because it wasn't Witcher.
I don't remember. Was it Resident Evil? It wasn't Resident Evil.
No. Was it Resident Evil 2?
Yeah, but that doesn't have any kind of like optional ending or anything.
No. What did we play before Resident Evil 2? Because I know we stopped Red Dead like halfway through to play Resident Evil 2.
It wasn't Witcher.
No. I'm gonna check our Discord chat. Because we probably talked about it.
Probably. You're gonna have to go pretty far back, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna search. Remake. Oof, January. God.
rocket launcher get 1 foot away from me? Okay, he is.
Okay, so we're talking about Ratchet and Clank there. We're talking about game music there. You sending me the Skyrim with 600 mods video.
Oh my god.
We're talking about RPGs there. Okay, we're playing RDR2 there. Talking about King Full Test's dice game problem.
I've done what you asked.
Oh, here it is.
We have existed in isolation, pure, disconnected, alone, stagnant.
Who are you?
We are because we are because the barriers between us
I figured.
have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. Alright, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios!
Fuck you, Bob.
Icarus! Don't leave me!
But yeah, I think the second game is called Deus Ex Invisible War.
Oh. Hmm.
Does it end with this?
Feels bad. Feels like that was a bad ending.
I wonder. It's hard to tell, honestly. It's a pretty neutral ending.
Neutral. Or okay, I'll accept neutral.
Yeah. Because, I mean, those are in the darkness, you'd be shown the light. Helios did shut out the Chinese government entirely. But he also, like...
Shut off everything.
Yeah, and re-enabled a bunch of, like... There's, like, the economy will still exist.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, sudden ending. I thought there was going to be a bit more after...
I'm kind of not surprised. Old games, right?
I guess. I guess it's supposed to be like, alright, you figure out what happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of hate that older games had so much more open-ended endings in multiple of them. Whereas I find that newer games it's much less common. There'll be like 2 possible endings or even 3 if they're lucky.
Yeah.
And the third one will just be trash. Because they're like,
Not
well,
wrong.
you know, there's only going to be one canon ending anyway, so let's just make one ending.
What the fuck were we playing before RDR2?
It was so long ago, I don't remember. Was it Witcher 3, honestly?
I'm really starting to wonder.
Because it took us a long
It took us
time.
a year to beat The Witcher. Like, Witcher.
And then there was Red Dead, which took us like another year. It felt like.
It felt like many years. Yeah, I don't know what we were playing before it. If it wasn't The Witcher 3. can't be. I feel like we played something between The Witcher 3 and RDR 2.
What else did we play around Remake?
RDR 2.
There was that it? I guess, yeah, we paused RDR 2 because Remake, no, we're like, let's just do Remake because it's pretty short.
And we were bored.
Yeah.
But
Do you remember what it was on? Was it on PS4 or was it on PC?
I feel like it was on PS4?
And do you remember if it was a... I don't remember. It's been so long. Did I drop any frames in that?
What other ones we've been playing it around?
I mean, I could just load the game and do a different ending.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to check out the other ending?
Sure.
Cool. Oh. Which ending do you want to check out?
Probably blow up the world.
Is that the Illuminati one?
No, that's the Tong one.
Okay. New Dark Age. Go to coolant control room at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Oh, I was already there even. (2242).
What the fuck were we playing?
Oh, I hate how enemies keep firing after they die sometimes.
We played Deadlock.
That was not the game we played before Red Dead 2, though.
No, we did play it before Red Dead 2.
That's not what I mean.
I know, but like we played it in between. I honestly forgot we played it. Is it possible?
What?
Is it possible we only played Deadlocked?
I don't think so. That sounds false. I really want this anti-tank mine, so I'm gonna keep dropping shit until I can pick it up.
We tried playing Diablo.
We did try. That is the key word.
And we're getting kind of close to the RDR2 time.
Look how many things this robot has killed.
That robot doesn't care.
No. What? Why did that do so much damage? I don't get it.
Can you just enable God mode or something?
Hmm?
Can you just enable God mode or something?
No.
Let's play. Because I was just thinking, like, we've beaten the game semi-legitimately.
We've mostly beaten it legitimately.
Because didn't RDR2 come out, like, around November or something?
Yeah, it came out last year. Dude.
Because we played some Soul Calibur before RDR2.
Yeah, but, I mean...
No, it was The Witcher 2.
3?
No, it was The Witcher 2 that we just beat the game.
What?
Because remember there was some plot stuff involving the mages and stuff that we wanted to look into, but I was like, I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was it.
Because like you started that one quest and then it was like, oh, go fight 3 mages, and it's like, fuck that.
Die 9 times.
Yeah.
It was just like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the game. I've had my fill. I'm done.
Please don't die. Like.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this power grid or whatever going down would probably be a setback for a couple of weeks. But I don't think it would be that big of a deal, you know? Like, not for very long. A lot of people die, don't get me wrong.
Well, the thing is, it probably supplies power to a lot of, like, places.
Oh, yeah.
So, putting it all down at once is probably, like...
Oh, no. I'm sure, like, at least 10,000 people are gonna die. Just like, think of every hospital losing power at once.
Yeah.
For weeks. Because the world's probably pretty, like, crutch on this stuff, you know? Huh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So, yeah, I think it was The Witcher 2.
Huh. Yeah, we did just kind of, like, end that because we were like, fuck this. I see. Enemies respawn in this area because of the universal creator, or whatever it is.
Constructor?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I mean, dumb, but cool.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Still a bad guy here?
Because, like, I feel like this ending is going to be like, J.C. Denton sacrificed himself for all of us.
Oh.
Oof.
It's okay. I was a lot closer this time.
Mind you, a game called The Invisible Wars sounds an awful lot like the Illuminati succeeded. But maybe at the end of it, like, after it says, you know, the nuke went off, the Illuminati are like, now there's no one left to oppose us. You know?
Possibly. Also, I like how I tried to click that button 4 times, but the electricity kept shocking me, so I kept missing.
Also, you should save.
I can't. That's usually why I'm not able to save, is because I can't.
Save if you can now. It's just gonna shave 30 seconds off your next death.
Yeah.
Who shot first?
Han.
Yeah. Yeah, he did this time.
Bye, bitch.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Got him. Fucking spider bots. Well, the good thing is that my legs aren't broken, so I can just run past everything.
True.
Until they break my legs. Wait.
What?
Wait. Where do I need to go? I'm in Sector 3 now, so... Reactor lab? Where was the reactor?
What did Morgan say? I guess he's just saying don't do it, please.
Oh.
Basically.
Bitch! Bitch.
You know another satisfying part of blowing this whole place up?
What?
All the aliens die.
I know. Spider bots too.
All the spider bots, all the aliens, all the greasels.
This is Aquinas router, not the right place. Oh no. The moment I saw him, I was like, I'm dead.
You ever get bodied by some asshole?
What happened to my EMP? Did it just not go off?
It must have gone off too far behind him.
It just didn't go off. It like breaks or something.
Maybe he shoots it? That's an EMP. He hit you with an EMP before you threw a grenade.
Maybe it's bouncing off I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but
It's like, what are these blue explosions are EMPs, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah. That's really cool. I mean, it sucks for you, but because they EMP you, your grenade doesn't go off.
That doesn't even make sense.
Your EMP is a EMP grenade. It still needs an electric signal, right?
But I mean, how is me getting hit by an EMP denying the electric signal to...
Because you're holding it when you got hit by them.
Okay, I killed those guys so they're never gonna bother me again. Where is the UC? Where's the reactor?
The reactor's the room with the big green things, isn't it?
Aquinas have access station 17. Oh, wait. I think it's where, remember where that mechanic was?
Yeah.
I think it's down there. Do I gotta open that door again? Or is it open? It's open.
Oh, your favorite sound.
Yep, reactor lab. Cool. Gotta blow this place sky high.
Oh, okay, so you have to go to the bottom of each tower.
They're still out there.
No, I killed those. I'm gonna need healing.
Yes.
That scream is so similar to the Oblivion one.
Yeah. It hurts. Thank God you have the healing ability.
Yeah.
Knew they'd escape eventually. I knew it.
Neat.
We better wait for the guards.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
We better wait for the guards.
What? I turned on the failsafes, right?
I think so.
Did I miss one?
Maybe you did?
I don't know what color it's supposed to indicate.
Oh, there you go.
Please? These are what I need to... I can't access them. This is what like, I need to get to...
You better not do that.
Neat.
Hey, you better not do that.
Maybe
Please?
it's glitching.
But like, how do I fix the glitch?
Reload?
I'll try reloading. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's working this time. Alright, so when you get past him and kill the two guys, I would reload, or I'd save.
I'm gonna kill these guys for energy.
Fucking greasels. You know what's important right now?
What?
That robot is still killing a bunch of Kerrigans.
Probably.
He's got an infinite amount of ammo and an infinite amount of enemies. He's in heaven right now.
Was this way, right? Yeah.
And you made that happen for him, Jonah.
He's a happy boy. Happy robot.
He will die happy. And most importantly, the spider bots will die sad.
This way, this way, this way.
They only experience joy when they're shocking JC Denton.
Yeah. I can't.
That's the worst, by the way.
Not being able to quick save whenever there's text on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
There we go. So it must have just been a glitch last time.
I'm mashing this button. You want to die?
Yes. I don't think he's gonna make it out. Oh. This is feeling an awful lot like the ideal ending. Just because of how long this is taking.
Yeah, there's actually a cutscene. Is it just a random quote at the end with this hand every time?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Alright.
Yeah. And to do the Illuminati one would mean running to each of the 4 things and turning them on.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in the Illuminati one. Maybe I'll do it next time, maybe, or later on. But for now, that was like a 9-hour fucking session, so I'm good. I dropped 11,000 frames, which is only 0.6% of the frames that I've uploaded. So
only 0.6.
It's a lot of frames. Anyway.
Of all the frames possible, that was a number of frames.
Peace.